All right, Friday the 13th. You can't stop me from streaming. Good try. Good try. You know, I always mention it, but I swear it doesn't matter how early I am to be ready. Today's instance was my internet just decided to blip right when I was going to start launching my pre-stream stuff. So hopefully we're going to be okay here. I don't know. Let me know if this is coming in a little choppy for you guys. I think I'm okay. I think what I'm seeing on my little meter here was because I was running a speed test at the same time. I hope that is the case. Okay, that looks all right. All right, well, the wheel turns once again. It just happens to be running Babel over at the moment. Let me catch up on chat here. Like I said, let me know if this is coming in a little choppy for you guys. And not a ton I could do about it, I suppose, but at least I'll be a reason to be grumpy, I guess. Let me just throw Malediction, I think, who we're going to use here. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Streaming late age home on Friday the 13th is so fitting. Yep, Philosopher. Apparently. Poet don't even know it because I didn't actually even plan that far ahead. So that's just the way it went. Axe, I did respond to you before my internet blipped there. But yes, your novels are totally fine. I have no problem there. I always strive for factual information, and I don't mind people pointing out if I got it wrong, as long as people aren't being rude about it. Abs Drew, Vampire Time, that's the hope. That's the hope. I'd like to actually get to vampire production. We'll see if we get there or not. Cygnus, welcome in. Augraph, hello. CB, good to see ya. Time to start the great chat XP race. Well, it is pay to win, so feel free to pay to win if you are so inclined. Okay, and I did remember to send out the Discord message. Yes, I did. Okay. Everything else looks fine there. How's everyone's week going so far? It has been, today is my first day off, and of course, I had to have somebody come out and do some work. I mentioned the other night that the opener on my gate was Kaputski, and of course, they want to come out before it gets hot. Totally understandable. So they wanted to be out here at 6 a.m., so I basically just set my work alarm and had to get up at normal time. Oh, hooray, hooray. But I got it fixed, so I'm thankful. Very nice not to have that hanging over my head. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone complaining that things are not functioning correct, and my meters look okay now. So I'm going to assume that whatever the heck happened there, it must be okay now. Andre, hey, it's been a minute. Good evening, chat and babble. Good evening back. Hey, J-Rob, happy vacation. Yep. My plan is, I was hoping on starting tomorrow, actually, but just isn't the case, and this weekend's Father's Day. But Monday, we will full start in on the new schedule. So you're going to have a lot of streams coming up. I've mentioned we're going to have the House of Legacy is going to be in one of the AM slots. We're going to have Cyber Knights in one of the PM slots. We're going to have Shadow Empire in one of the PM slots. Tons and tons of stuff coming. Assuming I don't lose my voice tonight, I'm also probably going to do an early-ish stream tomorrow. I need to go run a couple things around in the afternoon, but I think I can do an early stream. And I think on Father's Day, we will probably do an early stream before I head out for my own Father's Day festivities. So lots of stuff coming on in. I know the vampires aren't exceptional power they were in 5. I still love the concept of Gothic Grimdark Nation. Yeah, what I like is that Ulm is one of the nations that really, really changes. Like, it's not like Mictlan, who has some little tweaks each time. This is like a whole new nation each time, but it has some continuity, which is exactly what I like. Shadow Empire Pog, yeah, people are pretty excited for it. I really was going to hold out for the DLC, but it seems like we're a decent ways out, so I'm going to give in because I kind of want to play myself. Simon says, I normally start my shift at 6 a.m. Want to move it a bit further back in the day, but hard to do. Yeah. I start at 8 at my normal job, but I wish I could push that back too. I'm not a morning person at all. At all. My normal sleep pattern, if you left me to my own devices, is like 2 a.m. to 10. I can naturally fall asleep. I can naturally wake up. I will feel totally rested. Trying to manhandle that in any other way just leaves me sleep deprived constantly. So, boo. Good luck. Must be hard streaming. Well, that's the plan. I mean, it's not like I have to do it, but that's just the plan. Channel's been doing pretty healthy. I'd love to see it continue to grow. Last month was by far our best month ever. It gives me hopes. It gives me hope. So let's just put it that way. Okay, let's go ahead and hop into this. I'm confident enough that my internet's not going to blip out immediately. Famous last words, like, of course. I do have my phone, so I can always post if things go completely sideways. At least one avoids the heat when they start early. Yep. Yeah, it's been, I don't know, my conversion's great, but we had over 100 Fahrenheit here a couple days. It's cooled back off a little bit, but we have definitely hit full-on summer here. Okay, we're going to create a pretender in the late age. We are, of course, playing Ulm tonight. And we are going to play Well of Malediction. I'm not 100% sold on Blood Surge, as a few people mentioned, but I will like this build because it has the pathing to do the early vampires, and this chassis is a great Blood Hunter to get that up and rolling, and it allows us to still have decent scales here, even though we're going to be awake. Some people mentioned you could drop your production a little lower, and I agree if you are not going to try to use the sacreds, which I am going to try to use the sacreds. So another thing you could do here is you could drop this to a dormant. Both of these blesses are non-awake, so you could totally do that, or non-incarnate. You could totally do that. You could get a little bit more here. This is a little spooky. We're definitely going to want to be aware of our starting Dominion, so we'll definitely want to think about that. I've been waking up for work at 5:30, 6 o'clock for over 20 years. I can't sleep anymore. I literally don't have that problem. A couple days, and then I'll be right back to my normal sleep schedule. So that is definitely not my problem there. Let there be pain and vampire. And Andre says 5 months already. Time flies. Yes, it does. Only the purest vintage. 100 Fahrenheit, about 37 Celsius. Disgusting. Yeah, that's not even like as hot as it can get here. A couple years ago, we had like 2 weeks straight where it was like 115 plus. It was pretty hot. That was pretty warm for where I live. Hey, Delno, welcome on in. This chassis was broken in the Divinitas mod. Can't really speak to mods, but there you go. And Andre, thank you for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Hothnog. Make sure you give a thank to Andre there. One day you'll get the gift of sub. I think YouTube just doesn't like a couple people, because there's a couple people, Axe and Bruh, I am shocked have never managed to land a gift sub. Okay, let's hop on in. We are the Well of Malediction. Excuse me? Did I create Pretender God? My bad. Okay, we're going to play our standard Twirling Seas on our double underground. This is going to be late age home stream. Okay. In the late ages. Okay. We're doing our difficult AI. We are going to be Ulm. I didn't really think I had this week. Next week we have Arco. I think we'll throw Arco on here. Maybe we throw... Yeah, we just did Man. Man had a terrible build last week. I don't know. I'm not really feeling anybody else. I don't mind doing randoms either. Pythium, maybe? Marignon? Alright, we'll do another Blood Power. We'll throw Marignon in there. Yes, Central Europe coming through. I assume your temperatures have been a little bit better there. The Bulgarus. Man, is it just me, or do their sprites look really blurry compared to a lot of nations? I was thinking about that the other day when I was poking around. Sure. That'll give us cool. We'll leave 2 randoms on. We'll see what we get. All right, let's go with that. Okay, so Ulm. Yeah, I think they're all right. They're surprisingly squishy in late age was kind of my generic feeling from all of my testing. I really thought that I could do Black Templars similar to what we did in middle age. We dominated with those. I just really didn't feel it. I think if you wanted to, you'd have to give them like Stygian flesh or something, like things just hit harder, and there's just more crossbows. It just isn't what it used to be. And ditto here, 14 protection is not the middle-age tower shield troop that you are used to. So he will get shot up, but you're going to have to because your choices are not great otherwise. So we'll go with that. We will load ourselves in. Oh, apparently I just made a second well malediction. Yeah, exactly. There we go. We already talked about him, so we're going to run that. Yep. Renaming is allowed. Thrones, we are going to do 10 points. And of course, 5, 5, and 3. Okay. J-Rob, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Alish George, Majmuj, Dino Alno, Libro, Velhar, and Matt. Congratulations. Make sure you give a thank you over to J-Rob. Thanks for the support, J-Rob, as always, my friend. Man and Marignon as canon enemies. Congrats on 5K. Well, thank you very much, man. I got so trolled by YouTube. I went to bed one evening thinking, oh man, I'm going to miss the screenshot. I'm definitely going to get to 5K at the current rate. And then the entire next day, it was +1, -1 all day just to troll me every time I could look at my phone. It was incredibly like, you've got to be kidding me, YouTube. Come on. All right, let's turn on our Dominion candles. What do we got? Okay, it's definitely playable. We can see 5 thrones. Interesting. We have a total river cutoff to the east. Maybe there's a connection here, but maybe not. This might be coastal. Yikes. Okay. That could be really good. That could be really bad. We don't have temp scale, so this will freeze. In the south, we do have a bridge. This should be the twirl spot, I assume. Although, maybe not. Maybe this is the twirl spot. Yeah, I don't see the name of any other nation, so we're not super caught up. Who'd we get? Arco, Pangea, Marignon, Calum, Bogarus. Okay, so we do have a flyer. That's super annoying. We do have somebody who probably should have taken cold. We'll see if the AI did or didn't. Who's going to be the prophet? Let's see here. Actually, well, we'll check in a second because we're not going to do a turn 1 prophet, I don't think. Because I think we are going to prophetize a Hochmeister. I do think, even though their stupid mount dies a lot, the mount can at least take a hit for them. And they are wearing our heavier gear. One correction I did have a couple people make. This is the black steel of Ulm. They have lost the ability to create new black steel, but they still are maintaining what they have. Hence the resource costs being absolutely ridiculous on the people who have that. So minor correction there. Nice start for once. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What are the resources like? Well, for Ulm, we actually would have preferred a mountain or something. I guess we have a mountain here. So this is kind of important to me. We also have it kind of awkward because I'd like to fort. I do like that, especially against flyers. One in our cap circle. Yeah, I mean, it's totally fine. We're definitely playing it. I don't love having an ocean in my cap circle either, but I can't really argue with 5 connections plus a water. All right, we've got the Well of Malediction. How did we do on research? 1 in Conj, 1 in Alt, 1 in Evo. Okay. Now, we start with our Sanguine Heritage, so that's totally fine. Gotta remind myself, what do I want to run towards? We're going to want a Thaumaturgy so that we can communion up. Probably should grab Mind Burn as just a break in case of emergency. Yeah, let's do that. And then Sanguine Dowsing Rod. I think that sounds okay to me. I'm gonna, like I said, I want to really lean into blood tonight. We've done some blood stuff, but we've never really, well, a couple times, but not often do we really get the blood machine running, and I really want to lean into that. We are going to bloodhunt our capital, another thing I generally don't like to do. Get this guy out and running. Let's see what's in there. And then he can head out that way. Yeah, that's fine. Recruitment wise. Now, I probably, yeah, don't want to go that route right off the bat. And now fortune tellers for 135, we get a 10 research for 108. We also have the illuminated ones, which is an 884. So I think for our capital, I would prefer the higher performance. I think we'll do that, and we'll get a wolf guy started. Or do we go triple wolves right off the bat? No, let's get the research going. Oh, no. I want to make one of these guys my prophet. So we'll get that, and we'll get the research going. We'll get the wolves next time. Our starting army is pikes and shields. Not knowing what we have around us, I think I would prefer to do shields, just because there's going to be crossbows somewhere. So let's grab that. Hawkmeister to combat cast smites, of course, the most important part. I mean, that definitely doesn't hurt. Yeah, good morning, Abby. How's it going? It's early for me at 2:15. Wow. Yeah, that sucks, man. Unfortunate part of the world for the time move. I don't know if you were here on the earlier part, but I did mention I'm going to have some, for me, much earlier streams. So I'm generically starting them 6 hours before this one started. So that'll be an evening stream for you instead of these ridiculous early morning ones. Indie Sinophilian chieftain make great thugs with some gear. Yes, they can. Are we going to see a lot of vampires? Asks Synthil. Hopefully, that's the plan. Super Mew Kitty Cat says, hello, I just uploaded a video of my custom nation. It was fun. Awesome, man. Congratulations. Have you been working on a channel, or is that a new channel? You could have the coof again and you have to stay inside. Ouch. I hope you get better soon. That sucks. I've been so worried in the last year that I was going to catch something and not be able to stream, but so far, knock on wood, I haven't had anything that has stopped me. Sort of jesting, I wish he had. Yes. Somebody asked if it would be worth empowering. Earth 1 would be really nice on Hawkmeisters, but that doesn't use their combat caster either, so I don't know. It's unfortunate. It's such a good ability that so few nations get. Should you generally focus on specific magic branch, or is it better spread? It just really depends on what you're trying to accomplish, gamer. Sometimes, like, if you're playing a Skelly spam nation, Enchant 5 is, like, super important, and a lot of times you'll just rush straight for hordes of skeletons. Other times, if you have, like, self-buffing mages, they really like to go into alt until usually about 3-ish, because you get personal Iron Skin, or if they're nature, you want these early nature buffs, and then you hop into evocation and you pick whatever flavor of spell they need. So it really just depends on the nation. If you're talking about gods, it also has to take into account what kind of blessing you'd like to be using. Okay, Mercs. Beast Brothers. You know what? For 40 gold, I'll pay 41 for you, Beast Bros. If nothing else, you could stand in front and catch a couple bolts for me. All right, let's roll that first turn. Had a bad bout of COVID and strep. Yeah, we had COVID go through work a few weeks ago. Luckily, it didn't get me. I also had one of my direct coworkers come in with some sort of horrific cough for a couple days. I was like, you got to be kidding me. We literally work in a coffin. Could you please not? Let's not turn this coffin into a plague pit. I wonder if Combat Caster helps with spells from item. Masango, that is a good question that I don't know the answer to. I guess in my mind, I always thought that those spells were kind of sort of combat casted, but it doesn't say that anywhere, so that would be a good question. I really don't know the answer to that. What's the god? We went with the Will of Malediction. He's right here, in fact, capturing the 11 blood slaves. So this is him. Well, a Malediction, 5 death, 5 blood. Basically, he's here to do our national spells. He can do some bigger stuff if we get there or need him to. He can do actual vampire lords if we need to. Just for the record, the spell we're heading towards right now is Sanguine Heritage. We need 44 blood slaves, and we will get one of our special vampire nobles. Adolf, questionable name there. Let's maybe switch that up a little bit. All right, who was our first? In fact, I think it's Philosopher. Philosopher, have you had a prophet? I want to say no. And if you have, then it's Gamer Dog. So Gamer Dog's on deck. Oops. Philosopher. Fox. Okay, let me know in chat if you've already had that. And we'll have to remember Gamer Dog is on deck if we lose our prophet. I've had pretty good luck keeping these ones alive. We'll see. Famous last words, of course. All right, become prophet. Dump these guys in here. Let's actually get you set up. So I would like you to catch the main bonk, and then you guys can flank in. So we will hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest. You could be casting spells. Oh, we also could make a sprint for Body Ethereal. That is really good too. Let's do this for now, and I may change my mind if I see something that spooks me. All right, what do we got? 100 enemy units, light cav, militia, archer, light cav. Okay, that's a level 1 throne. That's very doable. Light infantry, heavy infantry, crossbows. Heavy infantry, light, or militia and lights. Light militia, heavy cav. Okay, heavy cav. Light infantry, heavy infantry, crossbowmen. So this looks to be the most doable. It also has a candle. 70 units. I don't think our 29 guys are killing 70 units. So we're going to have to wait for profit. Now, you don't have crossbows, but I'm going to have to do a lot of crossbow fighting. So I think we're going to continue this. Let's grab... yeah, one of you and one of you. Man, this has me a little bit worried. Also, somebody outbid me for the Beast Brothers. Well, congratulations, Marignon. I think you got scammed, if I'm being honest. Combat casters mainly for, yeah, Pale King's correct. So what combat caster does is it allows you to cast, the AI is more likely to cast a spell when it's in melee. And if you get hit, you're less likely to have your spell interrupted. The main use that it's a pretty rare skill. The main one I always think about is the Colosso Fetish. You tend to build him with really high earth, and he has combat caster, so he loves to throw rocks in melee. That's what I usually think about when I see that. Enchant and Thaumaturgy seem to be branches that are most lacking above low level. Yeah, they tend to go into like some really specific things. Also, all the weapons are random. Interesting. Another question for the deep knowledge pits. Yeah, that is a good question. The starting name hints how the game will go. Uh-oh. Late Age Ulm can't get foul vapors. Nope, no, we cannot. Not a bad cap circle? Yeah, this is fine. It's going to be rough because it's late age and we're humans, but did I make it this time? We're on turn 2, so yes, quote unquote. Hey ho, how's it going? Didn't miss the first bounce. Did we lose a profit? No, only turn 2. Hey Casey, welcome in. Colossal Fetish, you mean the one gazing into your soul? Yeah, he's down a lot of like, well, I shouldn't say a lot of the nation. The African nations are usually the people who has him. Late Age Ulm expansion is brutal. Yeah, it is. Okay, we are definitely not going to do this turn. We're going to take one more turn of recruitment so we have our profit. I think that's all we can do other than... Nope, no mercenaries even. I kind of want to ping this. I also want to know if this is a dead end. It's probably more important if I find out that's a dead end. All right, we've got that. Let's roll it. 12 more blood slaves. Unexpected event in Ulm. +1 nature gem. All right, we're playing with droppings again. Seems to be a common theme lately. What are they trying to talk about how well my expansion's going? All right. You stay here behind troops. You are going to give the full blessing. We'll do a courage, I think. And then we will put you on spells. I don't even want you to advance. Something like that, I think. Do we have anything useful if I was to send you out? We have Starfires. I mean, Starfires isn't the worst. Sending one of them with... Actually, I could send both and they could site search, so it wouldn't be, like, totally terrible. I'm just really concerned about a bounce, if you can't tell. Also, I can't reinforce this direction. I need to reinforce this direction. So we kind of have to go this way next turn. Okay, my unrest is a little high. We're going to take a turn off and we're going to do some researching. Okay, are we going to take these guys with? Do you have range here? They don't, so I would be pretty safe. I think we're bringing the mages. I'm that concerned. I really, really, really do not want to have a bounce here. We'll do a twist fate, and Starfires is range 35. That's probably going to be fine. Do that. That'll be a number 2. Famous last words, of course, of course. All right, all of you guys go that direction. Then I'm going to need somebody who can lead some troops, and I actually can use a ranger to ferry troops around. I don't hate that. They only have 50 leadership, though, and while we're in the cap circle, I'll take this guy. Boy, that chunks off these, doesn't it? We have 2 commander points left. Let's get the wolves. Let's get the wolves going. All right, did we figure out what the command was for calling things? It was Y, if I remember right. No, that was shape change. What is the command for call allies? Not call God. Not capture. It's a U. Summon allies. There we go. I'm trying to improve my hotkeys a little bit. I'm pretty good with the ones I use a lot, but as with anyone, I'm sure there's like 500 hotkeys, so... All right, we'll get started on that. I'm going to want some people patrolling, so getting this rolling is good. No mercs. Everyone's got orders. Enemy candle. Oh, no. There's somebody here. Or we have relay. We don't have relay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's worrisome. That's quite worrisome. The unrest from blood hunting dropped your income by 200. Yep. Once you get about 20 unrest, it starts getting very painful. Hence stopping, even though I'm halfway to my first vampire. The wolf guy needs to summon wolves. Yes, he does. He has to be commanded. Yep, we got that. Could empower the prophet into fire at some point be a useful... Do fire shield and burning hand? Yeah, could if we find some fire gems. Rosaria says, how you doing, Babel? I'm doing all right. Communions are better in this instance. Yeah, yeah. Since they separated those two, astral communions are definitely the better of the two. Hey, chat, Lady Joel, going on. Yeah, that was totally by accident, but it worked out well, apparently. Somebody had mentioned that it looked like Halloween, and I was like, yeah, I guess it kind of does. So I guess that fits. Okay, Donner Mark, please do not be an embarrassing bounce. Let's not have multiple weeks in a row, eh? I'm literally throwing everything I have at this. Do it. Proclamation from Marignon, Donnermark. All right. Colors with C, round canner with R, and number 2 for level 2 detail. All right, and tab to show me their commanders. They have 3 reg commanders and 3 small groups troops. I'm actually pretty confident in this. This was not as bad as it could have been. We have Morning Stars. Morning Stars get +2 attack versus shields, so we should quite handily eat these guys up. Okay, good. Sounds good. All right, a little bit of Starfire action. How'd you do on that? 7 points of damage. Humans have 10 HP, so that's a good hit. And some whiffs. Okay. 6 damage. A complete whiff. 2 whiffs. Wow. Yeah, good connection. Okay, getting some hits in. You all right, buddy? All right, be careful. Oh, no. Yeah, having 14 protection. 16, I feel, is a fair amount. I think I'm okay saying that late age is the same. Although it feels like less people actually meet that in late age. Like we've regressed. What got it? Yeah, we went with the Bloodwell. I'm not entirely sold on him, but I like the early vampire opening. Have I played the series for very long? Yeah, I started very lightly in 4. I played a decent amount of 5, including multiplayer. And then I've been covering this since the game launched with a weekly video and a weekly stream. Insur says, check the last stream of House of Legend. My plan is that will probably be a somewhat early Sunday stream. It's Father's Day, so my schedule is a little weird. And if I don't do it on Sunday, it's definitely Monday morning. One of the two. Okay. Yeah, that was an okay fight. How did that go? We lost 3 units, and they lost a lot. Excellent. Excellent. I think I'm skittish enough, though. I'm going to keep my mages, and we're going to do that. Now, here, we have the crossbowmen. So I want to get these guys further away from the mages. I'd love it if we didn't catch a spare bolt. We probably will. Also, we're just going to attack closest. We're not going to wait because we're just going to hold still and get bolted. If we could at least take this, pretty please. If we could at least take that. All right, you're going to stay behind troops. I need to get my number 1. There we go. And you're going to attack closest. All right, bring the reinforcements forward. I'm going to get 1 more leader, and I'm going to get... Let's get the more wolves on. Quick. Unfortunately, I so wish these guys weren't cap only for the wolf herders. But it is what it is. And... let's see. No, we can't afford that. Just get some more of those. Unrest is still high, so we're just going to chill. These friends are going to use capital U to summon some more allies. And let's do this. We'll give them number 1s on the off chance we get attacked. What mages do you use for research? You could go a couple different ways. I actually think... that's not you. So 10 for 90 is, ironically enough, our most cost effective, but he has a big outlie. 225 is a lot for that. I don't think that's worthwhile. Illuminated ones give you 8 for 84, so that's about on par. I usually say 10 gold per point is what I consider efficient. But for your capital, fortune tellers are better. You get 10 for 108, so ever so slightly less efficient, but you're faster, and you get fortune teller. And you get the randoms, so that's usually my plan. Okay, so we're both coming in here. Yep, we got people moving in. That's totally fine. Staying behind troops. That's totally fine. We are spending all of our recruitment. There's nobody. We could bid on Beast Brothers. You know, ironically enough, I wouldn't mind Beast Brothers here to eat those arrows. I've never in my life fought for the Beast Brothers. We'll bid 41 and we'll see. I'm not bidding more than that. I think that would be worth the amount of bolts they could eat for me. In Dom 6, can you take blessings from paths your god doesn't have? No, you can't. It's a little bit... It's different than it was in 5. You can... Let's say I have 2 points in fire and 10 points in blood. I could spend all of my design points on fire, but the best bless I could buy would only be worth 2 points. So I could buy like 5 levels of fire resistance. So it works a little bit differently. I like it a lot. I think it's the best the bless system has been, personally. It makes for some interesting builds, at least. You'll hopefully get enough resources to include a decent number of Y-handers. Yeah, this is our resource province. 135. We got 32, 35, 30. Yeah, this is worth like the rest of my cap circle. I really hope we don't bounce here, because once we get this, we'll be able to get either Zweihanders, or we could start getting out some of the, not Hawkmeister, Black Templars, just to help. We can do hold and attack rear, or even just attack rear, and that'll help a lot here. I just can't afford the resources. They're just too much. Okay, you're going that way, you're going that way. This looks to be... That looks to be another one of those weird tier 2 thrones, if I'm being honest. And we have Pangea here. All right, are they pinned? That's the next question. I actually think we have a pretty good matchup against Pangea, especially early on. So maybe we cap circle and then rush Pangea. Might be an option. Do I have anything I can recruit here that's good? The answer is no. We do get scouts, though. I will turn those on. I also wouldn't mind a commander. We'll get the scouts for now. Yeah. Hey, Sergeant. Been a little hot minute. Welcome in. KC with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Daniel Sanchez, Eric Juarez, the Master Stick, RJ Woodmaster, and Anuj Agwal. Congratulations. Make sure you say thank you to KC. Thank you both, KC, and earlier on with J-Rob for your support. Much appreciated. I usually take Misfortune and spam Fortune Tellers. The heroes we can get give us some magic diversity that we otherwise don't have. That's like my one holdup with Misfortune here. But you're totally right. You definitely could do that build. Is there any item that works like Shroud of the Battle Saint that makes your units blessed even if they're a normal unit? Not to my knowledge, but I'm not very good with super high construction. I never hardly get there. Blood hunt the Pangea land. I would love to. We're gonna blood hunt as much as we can. Like I said, we're gonna go whole evil empire on this one. All right, let's roll it. Please no bounce. Please no bounce. Let's not even spoil ourselves. All right, were you ridiculous? No, this isn't too bad. What is that? 12, 14 crossbowmen. We got 3 leaders. This could have been a far worse. This is okay. Now watch, we'll take a bolt here and a bolt here. Okay, good. Which stream was that recently that literally the first crossbow bolt of the entire game killed my prophet? Was it Prophet or one of my mages? One of the two. Do I like shorter games of the minions? I always felt like this game is more of a slow burn. I like medium games if I got to really pick. I set up my settings up for the stream so that the games take about 5 to 7 hours, because that's generally what I can do. So I have my point value set a certain way. I pick the maps a certain way. If I was playing a play-by-email level multiplayer game, I'd like them a little bit longer than that, just because you could get some of the cooler spells out. If you watch any of my streams, I always talk through my map settings if you want to see what I'm setting them up to. And like I said, for me, and you're going to play a lot quicker, right? Because you're not going to be streaming most likely. For me, it takes 5 to 7 hours for most of these. We've had a few miseries that... Was it EA Colossa that was like a 10-hour stream? Something like that. But generally speaking, that's about right. And the other way, too. We had a couple like 3-hour streams when we just got incredibly lucky. What are you guys doing? Could you not? Could you stop and kill the crossbowman? Like the thing that actually is killing our units? Alright, I guess they decided they got tired of getting shot in the back. Yeast was turbo speed. Yeah, so was Pelagia, but it was due to map spawn, not anything that the game or the nation could do. Arabian Sand Boa says, "Whoa, live." Well, welcome in. Poor Ulmish industry in bloody shambles, quite literally bloody shambles. That man stream was faster than I expected. Yeah, the man stream was another one. It just went really, really, really smooth. We got really nice drone placement. We also got really lucky. We took the river choke point. Had we not taken that, that stream would have been very, very different. Okay, Thumb 1 is done. And that's all cool. Are you pinned? No. No, you are not. And you got a forest, because of course you did. I would like to rush you, but now I'm not super... If he was totally pinned, I think I would. But he's been able to expand, so I'm going to want to expand. Okay, here... Summon in allies. Summon in allies. Alright, do that. Hold an attack closest. Here... Wow, we lost our leaders, because of course we did. In a line. Attack closest. 70 units, light cav, militia, heavy cav. We do have 2 casters with us. And I didn't get the Beast Brothers. Alright, I am gonna chance it. I am gonna chance it. Alright, so you guys also in the line formation. I'm gonna move you ever so slightly closer. Attack closest. No, I want you both on, well, you attack closest. I want you to attack cavalry. 1 courage. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm really sketch about this. 28 units. We'd have to kill over 2 to 1. The mages will help, but we don't have anything super killy. Our prophet is likely to be able to run away. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Maybe a mistake there. All right, let's grab him. Let's get another mage. All right, with what we have, am I able... Okay, I can get them out and still have some leftovers. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Still no mercs. What the heck? Where are the mercenaries when I actually want to recruit the mercenaries? All right, you head that way. We're getting another one. Yeah, give me a leader here. We have extra crossbows available. I'm going to spend the money on it. Let's not hang around here and get caught. Let's go back and we'll see if we can catch him expanding south. Oops. And that's everybody. Enchanted isn't ported. I assume you're talking about a mod. I do not cover many mods. I use a mod that shows nation. All it does is add these sites, and all they do is show you the summons and the heroes. That's the only mod I'm running currently. Wolves as lance catchers? Yes. Yeah, I was gonna save those to patrol, but yeah, that's a fair point. Let's just have everyone else back up slightly. Yeah, even more. I don't want you guys catching a stray arrow. All right, and we'll hope for the best. Summoning in our allies. You know what? Instead of the mage, I actually want more wolves. I really want more wolves. You need 70. I need to get some patrols up ASAP. All right, let's roll it. Horse tribe, horsely tribing all over the place, as they do, as they do. Let's go for the greed. This looks iffy as heck. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Send an illuminate. Yep. Illuminated ones have spy, so they can check the thrones out. Come on, wolves. They're not going to catch those. Yeah, they ate some shots for us at least. Okay, good hit. We killed one rider with an arcane bolt. Okay, good hit. Come on, land. Land. I think we had a little friendly fire there. Okay, good smite. That was a claim life. I'm glad we brought the magic. We definitely would have lost this without the magic. I think we had a little friendly fire there, but frankly, I'll trade one of our guys as long as we hit a heavy cav at the same time. Actually, before this guy dies, let's look and see how this went. So, heavy cav missed. Excellent. We hit him with the Morning Star for 0. For 0. They hit us with the Morning Star for 11. Somehow we lived. We hit for 0, 0. Yeah, the Morning Stars are not quite good enough here for getting through that. So this was a lot of magic that mostly is hit. Now this guy's been really lucky, obviously, as the last survivor, but yeah, that's a lot of hits for 0. And he's only rocking 18 armor, 17, and we're not doing 17, and 50% of the attacks are piercing. No, we did club him down in the end. Fortune teller's putting in the work. Yeah, totally. I'm very glad I sacrificed the research for that. Not clearing our cap circle is just a death sentence. We need the resources so bad. We're so steadfast in the faith of the future Pentocrator. That's right. Guys, I'm so faithful. You don't even know. I visit the well of Malediction every day. All right, and did I do that? No, I didn't. Okay, good times had by all. We do have some water units available, but throne. This is very doable. I need to see what's actually there. I don't really want to stop summoning wolves though either. I'll tell you what. Hey friends, go to retreat and ping that for me. I think we're gonna march home, as much as I hate that. And I think we're gonna take this, because then that gets me out this way. This is very doable. I could try to take this and fort it. We don't know what's here yet. Let's head that way with him. We have a guy here. He's getting crossbows for us. We can just chill here. Yeah, we should be able to pick up some steam here now that we actually can get some better recruits. We are dirt broke, though. Holy moly, we are broke. 135. Ouch. I want the troops. I need the troops. There's just no two ways about that. All right, you can go there. Pippin, you can head back. You guys also head back. The alternative would be taking this. We're so bloody slow, though. If I do and then I want to turn around, that's going to take forever. This could get me this for some extra money, though. Maybe we do that. I'm pretty confident we can kill Ichthids without major losses. In fact, we can move back forward. Let's tighten this up, though, a little bit so we don't have flankers. And I think we can switch back to hold and attack closest. Yeah, let's do that. We'll give ourselves one more turn of recruitment here. Wasn't expecting this till 6 p.m. Happy I checked back. Yeah, Perry, I'm on summer schedule full time for Dominions now, so it's always going to be 2 hours earlier than the regular time. So for me, that's 4 p.m. PST time. It's just a little easier on people in Europe and East Coast, and it's a little easier on me because then I'm not up ridiculously late when we have a horrible, horrible run. Okay, we're pinging the throne, we're summoning wolves. Our unrest is still a little higher than I would like. Yeah, let's give him the wolves, and I think I'm gonna have this one guy. I'm gonna have him patrol. I want those guys dealt with. And I'm gonna go do another blood hunt. Well, no, I better let that go. I'm impatient. I had a much luckier run in my test games where I was able to get that first vamp before I had to stop, but I better not push it here because it's affecting our income greatly. All right, let's roll that. I want an entire nation of Ichthids. They'd probably have to be an EA nation, but still. Bulgarus makes a proclamation. We have 2 fights. One of these should be a throne. This is not the throne. Okay, so they did not have any mages, so I'm not too worried. Are you the net boys? You totally are the net boys. Luckily, their stone weapon is actually below our 14 protection for once. Yep, just claiming those lives. Right, these are the heavier troops, so they have the 13 protection. Yeah. Unfortunately for them, having the shield is actually kind of hurting them. They look at that. Well, this guy's broken, but we get the +2 to attack people who have a shield, so we get really good hits. So as long as they don't repel us, we get through there pretty easily. Ulm and their element being heavy beefy boys. Well, first of all, hey 10 star, it's been a hot minute. Second of all, I actually don't like these guys. They're too light. 14 protection isn't doing it. I think 16 is still my like minimum for good line troop. Unfortunately, we just don't have those Y-handers who would be the good front line. I like the thunk sounds. Yes. The thunk sounds and the sounds of large mass crossbows. Very satisfying. Yeoman sharks aren't sacred. I like the thunk sounds. Okay. This is the throne. All we were going to do is like run up and say, you smell like elderberries, and then run away. What do you guys actually have? Regular commander, regular commander, regular. We have 2 mages. Air 2, glamour 2. Okay, she could cause some problems. I really hope I can recruit veiled enchantresses off of this throne. I would like that. We have a regular priest. Okay, so glamour's the main thing. I don't love the amount of glamour I'm seeing. The numbers here aren't ridiculous. Okay. No vampires flying anywhere. All right, patrolling troops killed 15. All right, did we lose anything here? We lost 1 dude. Okay. 40 enemies, archers, okay, that's really easy. This isn't bad either. Okay, so this looks like these are all level 1 thrones. So this is 3 points. So don't get too excited about a fast stream. That's probably a level 2. 1 or 2 down here. And then we've already wrapped back to Pangea. Okay. We could try to take this. Or we turn around to deal with that throne. If we... Man, I hate this river right here. That is really awkward. Like, supremely awkward. Alright, you... off that way. Okay, unrest is back to 0. Back to blood hunting. Alright, hand off these to him. So that we can go back to summoning allies. Summoning allies. Okay, patrol. We got lucky. We didn't lose our leader who did the ping for us. Okay, we actually have some money this turn. Where are we at? We're currently doing 0 research per turn. All right, that means we're back to her. Let's just cube 1.5. The alternative, we could get a black priest, but I don't really... What do we have for magic? He self-buffs himself, and then what? Throws rocks? Throws flying... I hate flying shards. I hate this spell with a passion. It's so bad. Why is this 30 fatigue? I never understood that. I wouldn't even be happy if that was 10 fatigue, much less 30. Yeah, he wouldn't have anything to do. I guess he could do blesses, but we don't need that at the moment. Okay, are we turning around for the throne or are we pushing forward? We could... We could fort this. It's... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Calum spotted. Oh. Oh. Okay, I have multiple paths in. I kind of want to take this and start a fort. Man, that's a really rough decision. I think I'm going to. I didn't look. Okay, 10k pop, 18k, 8k. 8k is the minimum for efficient blood hunting. So this is kind of out. This one's looking kind of juicy. And if you keep going, that's everybody. What'd you miss? So far we've had okay expansion. It's been all right. Yeah, if we could get a lab out here, we could do some illuminated ones. That also combos in really well with doing lots of blood hunting, because if I put the labs where I'm going to blood hunt anyways... The Colossal Fetish Shotgun, yep, yeah. With his 6 or 7 earth, and then he fires like a bajillion of those, and with him at least the fatigue is really low. Yeah, I'm not super excited with either of those being where they're at. At least he only got 1 forest that we know of. And Calum's Calum, so... Yeah, I really would like this. That does mean that we're going to need to go elsewhere. So we're going to need to spend a couple turns recruiting. In fact, I'm going to turn her off. I am going to need somebody to bless. All right, back this up a minute. I am going to need somebody to bless, so let's get started on one of those. There. Okay. And roll it. High Inquisitor, claim the Throne of Lies. Marignon does pretty well with early thrones, doesn't he? 16 blood slaves. What do you get? 0 unrest. Excellent. Okay, next turn we should have enough slaves for our first vampire. Yeah, they're out and about. All right, how did that actually go? Hey, Alfred. Nice, some easy thrones, no chairs. Yeah, I think we have 3 level 1s and a level 2 in our immediate area. Did he claim a throne? Wouldn't that be hilarious if you had a throne that would just randomly tell people somebody has claimed it? So, like, causing diplomatic problems. Middle Age Marignon is so fun to play. Yeah, I like Middle Age a lot. Late Age is weird. It's not bad or anything, but it's just got a bajillion troops. You can definitely tell that the devs have some favorites. When you look at some rosters where it's like, please, sir, could I have another troop? Just a guy with some armor and a shield, please. And they're like, no, Marignon gets a 3rd variety. It's like Middle Age Ulm is the same. Okay, yeah, we did pretty well here, which we knew we would. This was like what we can handle well with these troops. 24 brigands, cool, cool. All right, now I would love to start a fort here this turn, but obviously we're not going to be able to. So let's drop that. You two start start searching, and you preach. And let's drop ourselves in the back. And because Kayla may be stupid, let's drop some bodyguards on people while we're here chilling. Hold an attack, flyers. Just on the off chance they attack me there. All right, over here, let's start parsing this out a little bit better. Okay, so 21 is probably not quite enough yet. I just need enough to take this out. Let's do one more round of these, and then we'll have to grab some rangers, I think, and then we'll go make an attempt. So a black priest, I'm going to want 2 of those for this operation. That means 1 less of these guys, which means extra resources for those. We'll use up all the resources. All the rosters with tiny pickings of troops and no summons. Yeah, no summons really sucks. And I don't know, I'm still banging the drum. Illwinter, you must watch this because you fixed the throne point counting problem for me. Please, if a nation has a summon of, let's say, bears, and their lore says there are sacred bears, the bears should be sacred. Help a brother out. I find that incredibly frustrating. Our nation has sacred tigers. Oh, are the tigers I can summon sacred? Well, no. Why would they be sacred? But you said the tigers were sacred. That annoys me to no end. Okay, not terrible. How's your expansion going, friend? 110 units. Yeah, this is very, very doable. And let's head to Brightwood. No mercenaries. Holy moly. What is up with this game and there being no mercs? All right, and you head off that way. I'm not going to be able to afford this next turn. Unless I turn some stuff down. We might be able... I need 1,000. All right. No more of that. All right, come on, bring those up here. So we would just have it if we don't recruit anything next turn. Or barely anything. Keep preaching. So you're going to drop those archers off, and then he'll run over here and take over that. We'll call the wish list the bear necessity. Okay, while we're talking about the bear necessities, we also need a bear pretender. Come on. Bear pretender or riot. There are so many cultures in the world who have bear gods. We need a bear pretender. He probably should be like in the Euro-Norse set of gods. Like, come on. Come on. You also could use it for like a North American themed nation. Hothnog says, thanks for the gifted membership. I think yours came in from KC. Very generously. Yogi the bear god. That's right. Think of what we're missing here. We also don't have any fox gods. We probably should have like some shapeshifter. Some of those not Japan ones should have a chassis. The Roost line has a guy that transforms into a bear as a pretender though. End. Big old Dom 2 bear would be good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A big Dom 2. And I want him in the vein of the white tiger. So he's a guy who can take some kind of bless that can let you expand with him, but also still afford some scales. That white tiger and Dave the Lion are 2 of my favorite monster pretenders because of that fact. You can expand with them with a little bit of work while still having an okay bless for somebody and some scales. They're not absolute super combatants, but they can get the job done. A grumpy goose. All right, we searched for sites and did not find Sag. We are ever so slightly too poor. Double Sag. All right, let's start summoning our first vampire. All right, we're not going to wait around here. We're going to head home and we're going to go try to take that throne. I want you to drop these guys off. Boon, and you're going to head over there. That's a really interesting way to path, friend. Why are you pathing like that? These are both 8. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. Control M to turn on the map costs, like I just did. Okay, we're summoning allies. All right, so we can spend some money this turn. I'm going to continue. Let's go super cheap here. And get those. And a couple rangers. Something like... Wait, is he gonna... I'm not sure he's actually gonna make it there in 2 turns. Let's just get the rangers. I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh, what was that? We got a guy. Suddenly, Ulrich Pathrifagus, the Ghoul Baron, appeared at the gates. So here he is. We did have somebody that did a little bit of research for us. He has summoned allies. And that is ghouls, I believe. So I really wish they would also get rid of the generic summon allies and tell me what they actually summon. I'm pretty certain that these are ghouls. And we will just verify that because he's going to chill here for a turn and then join us on our adventures. All right. That's going because we're going cheap. That's fine. Yes, he summons ghouls. Yeah. And that's okay. I don't find that ghouls particularly useful in this nation. Ghouls are mostly for I don't have anything who can hold up walls when I'm getting sieged. That's what ghouls are okay for. Otherwise, they're kind of meh. We need lots of animals getting ridden. Scorpion riders. Yes. Yes. One of the most boring things about reality is we didn't get all kinds of cool cavalry. Like, where's my ostrich cavalry? Where's my crocodile cavalry? We got elephants and horses, and that's like it. Boring. Now we have the chance to rectify that mistake of history. We should have taken it. Anything that's large enough, somebody should be riding it. Attack emus, that's right. That's right. Komodo dragons with their poison bites. See? You guys are getting it. You guys are getting it. I thought the ghouls were sacred. Yeah. Ulm has never been particularly religious, so they are a cool unit. These halberds are very good if you're getting rushed and you need to take out sacreds, especially if you have some time to corpse feed them. But we're not in a position where we need them at the moment, so we're gonna let that lie. Okay, we're moving out. We're moving. We're researching. We're summoning our first one. Hopefully we get a good one. If we get lucky here, the mounted guy showed in the pregame video can actually expand into light provinces. That would really help me catch up. Because we are on turn 9 and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not very good expansion. Kangaroo cavalry. Special ability to hop over walls. No. See, Axe, the kangaroo actually gets a punch attack. He gets like a boxing attack. And then you could put a pygmy in his pouch, and he has a short bow. It's all coming together here. It's all coming together. And then if you kill the rider, then he gets a kick attack. Thaumaturgy done. That's Thom 2. And we did Sanguine Heritage. What'd we get? We got not a great one. We got Mircalla, the Vampire Countess. So standard vampire-y things. Death Mage level 1, Blood Mage 2, Reforming Flesh / Blunt Resistance and Vulnerability 25. She's susceptible to fire. She has cold resist, poison resist. She is undead, doesn't eat, is immortal. That is key. Is flying, cannot cross rivers. This unit cannot cross rivers even if they are frozen. Are we screwed on that? No. We can get out. Yeah, we can get out. That's going to be awkward. Because if you check, like... I can... Why is it letting me do that? Is it letting me... It's letting me bridge. That's what it's doing. Okay, we're fine there. And I think she goes directly to work. She's not one that I'm particularly set up to use. She does have seduction. Seduction is rather nice. The seduction must take place in a province bordering a friendly territory unless the seducer is able to fly away with the victim. Flying can only be done with victims that are smaller size. It's unfortunate that's not or can also fly, because we could go sexy pigeon time over here. That kind of makes me want to take this so I can go seduce them. We could make an attempt here. Yeah, I think we're going to get her to go do some blood hunting. We are currently not unrested, so we are going to blood hunt. We don't have somebody here this turn, which is kind of what I thought. Okay, let's just recruit a guy here. This guy is just dumb. Start patrolling. All right, you all... 2 turns. That sucks. I could go here, but I don't think we have enough. No, let's just head home. Let's just admit defeat, that we're going to have bad expansion. We're going to build up. I don't even think I'm going to wait for that to take that throne. We're going to make an attempt. Yeah, I think we will use the wolves. If we dump you in here, you in there, we got 5 ghouls. Do I want you to come with? You don't have a magic weapon. Why? Okay, I guess he's a ghoul and he's not a vampire. I was going to say, why doesn't he have invulnerability? But that's because he's a ghoul. I was just debating on bringing him. I don't think I will. I think 5 ghouls per turn is probably more valuable than his contributions there. We can bring you and you and you. And it would be you 2. I think that's enough. Let me look and see what this is looking like. So we'll do that. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. And then we have 1 set of each side, and we will hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. And we'll have 1 priest to bless each set. We will do 3 blessings, hopefully to catch everybody. We will twist our own fate. And then I think I'm just going to put them on stay behind troops. That's going to be number 3. You can't twist fate. Okay. Instead, just be really sad. Sure. Yeah, I think her being able to fly is letting her kind of get around that. Seduce the throne mages. Actually legit. Actually legit. Okay. I'll buy that for $1. In that case, we're going to want to give that a second. Let's expand out this way. We are raring to go with this set. In the capital, we need to leave a little bit of money again. Fortune teller and a half. Give me my sacreds. I guess it doesn't matter which. Well, it's better to get the high resource guys if I'm not going to get a full set. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of money left, just perfect. Yeah, I want to make sure I can start this next turn. All right, Mr. Scouty McScout face. Head this way. This way. You 3 summon wolves. Yep. Keep going. All right, not terrible, not terrible. It'd be really nice if we actually could seduce those mages. The nice thing here is if she messes up and gets killed, she is immortal, so she'll be back. Vampire X, not a good sign. Not a good sign. Pirik says, for a super chat, 5 New Zealand. I'm late. How's the Ulmish War? It's okay. It's been slow, but not bad. That seems to be my generic feelings about expanding in late age, frankly. Why do you get the impression that late age Pyrene is going to be quite similar, except Incubus, Succubus, and Cambions? I think they're a different kettle of fish. I haven't played them yet, so I'm saving that one as a treat for myself at some point. Generically speaking, I'm trying to do a blood nation and then a non-blood nation, so we don't just do bloods in a row, because it is a little tiring watching all that blood hunting. And says, everyone liked the video. We don't even have 50% likes. Oh no. Oh no, everyone hates this stream apparently. I'm trying my best, guys. They changed Sanguine Heritage to 5 to only summon the hero vamp, not the generics. Yes, they did. So once you reach all... there's more than 7 of them. I'm pretty certain. If we go to... If I could totally tell where it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This doesn't show you the mounted guy. So there's at least 8 of them. I don't know if there's any others that are not listed here. The mounted guy is badass. I was solo expanding with him with a little bit of self-buff magic. Rosario says, I have an ex who thought they were a vampire. Youch. Too nippy. Yeah, it's too bad because that used to be ridiculously powerful in 5. 10-star, thank you for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Philosopher, Prophet, and Member. Moving up in the world. Moving up in the world. What's my favorite nation to play in late age? I don't know yet. I quite liked late age Agartha, but I have not played them in 6 yet. So I don't have a strong opinion. I like Pythium too in late age. Okay, so she's going to sneak and try to seduce. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. Nope, we're wrong. Female vampire, enchantress. It's not going to work. And we don't have a nature mage to make a bear talisman. Nope. We can't seduce the mages. They're all female. They're all female. Nope. Change of plans. Change of plans. We could steal a priest, I don't care, and we could get some generic. Seduce against a different throne. Yeah, we could try this one. There might be a lizard shaman. And actually, I think I can do this, even though the pass is closed. I'm gonna have her start by doing this. We're not gonna get to these thrones for a minute. I want to get another vampire out. The whole point of this is to get them early, to get the blood hunting going. If I don't use it, then it's no good. I'm here, I cook soup. I'm ready to watch the stream. I hope hot soup cures my COVID. Well, if that doesn't, maybe the vampiric curse will. We'll have to get back to you and check in. All right, let's double check formation here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I caught that. It was a good idea, but yeah, won't work because they're female mages. Of course, 99% of throne mages are male, and the one time it matters, that's why I love Dominions. Literally, not being sarcastic. That's why I love Dominions. Okay, 9 blood slaves. Unrest is a little high. We're gonna go back to research. All right, how did we do? Hey, Daniel. Hope the game's going good. Yeah, so far so good. Been a little bit on the rough side, but not horrible or anything. Nice. It was like 3 kills just right off the bat. All right, let's double check and make sure I did remember correct. Yep, Enchantress. Enchantress. Yep, won't work. The one time an incubus would have been useful. Aren't lizard shamans female? Ooh. Can I get a lizard gender check, please? Why didn't they add a battle order to hold X turns? I think the best way to think about it is that it's an auto battler game. So they don't want you to have too much control over it. The one I want is when you're out of ammunition, stand still, rather than pulling your dagger and affixing bayonet to your bow and charging in. Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried about. A bunch of illusions. Okay, we did make it to the mages. Again, though, we got plugged up by illusions. That's not great. That's not great. It does look like we're slowly hacking our way through there. I think they're choosing to get closer. They should still have some ammo. We're gonna be having this conversation during late age period. Yep. Do they get succubus and incubus? I guess succubus is a generic summon, isn't it? So I guess the answer is yes, because I'm pretty sure I saw they had incubus. What's Howl? I believe Howl is like 4, I want to say, nature. It's 3 or 4. Yeah, we have glamour now. Lizard doesn't say they are female. Yeah, I never thought about that. I'll be honest, I don't generally check the genders of lizards, but I guess it would be relevant here. All right, let's put 21 because it is a throne. What do we got? It's a level 2! Iron Throne. Very thematic. Very thematic. 200 resources? Yes, actually. And an actually useful mage. Unfortunately, he's going to be very slow to recruit. But I think totally worth. What's the pop here? Not good enough to blood hunt. And of course, we lost a leader. What? Did you retreat? Oh, I didn't change his order. Yikes. Okay, that could have gone a little differently. That could have gone really differently. Okay, so can I get away with having you lead everybody then? I can. I don't really want to stop. I want to actually keep expanding here. We'll just have to put up with just having one flank. Hold an attack, rear. We're really lucky these guys didn't run. We're not cowards or anything. 12 is actually decent. So good on them. That could have been really bad. Okay, so I would want these two guys to both be over here now. Make sure that gets blessed. A little bit closer. Hold and fire enemy archers. You guys just attack closest because this is going to have a ton of crossbows. And I think we're going to leave her here. I messed up the money yet again. All right. Patrol. Search. Blood hunt. Head home. Get that. Get my sacreds. All right. Wait for money yet again. Oh, yeah. That's not been great. I really want a generic. You know what? You come up here. I'm gonna have you do the patrolling. I don't want to patrol with these guys. I will for this turn, but actually you could do it. Yeah, never mind. Let's have him do it. I want to keep summoning wolves. I don't want to slow down. Okay, so up here, I think we're gonna chill. I wanna watch Calum's expansion with some interest. Okay, we found Marignon. Oh, you go sit on that throne. Okay, you guys are heading home. You're blood hunting. Philosopher, you can't make it to the throne this turn. No, you can't. Okay. That's all right. Fear and blood keeps Ulm in line. That's right. And a pack of wolves. Lusty Argosian maids. Not in my Ulm. Iron mages, yeah, very thematic. Very thematic. And the 200 resources is actually incredible. We don't have that yet because I'm pretty certain... Yeah, we need to claim the throne to get the resources. So very important that we nab that here. But that's going to supercharge Ulm. We're going to be able to switch over to Zweihanders. Be very happy about that. Ah, the Iron Throne, like in Game of Thrones. I never watched the show. My mother did. Oh, I know there's a horny dwarf and a white witch and a girl called Arya who has a goldfish face. I mean, that's basically Game of Thrones. I think you summed it up pretty well. Hey, Ace, how's the stream going? We're doing all right. Ivan says House of Legacy. Ivan, it will be Sunday or possibly Monday. Sunday is Father's Day here in the States, at least. So my schedule's a little thrown off. One way or the other. And I'm off work now, so House of Legacy will be much, much more common because I can stream instead of going to work. So that's what I'm going to do. Look out on the YouTube page for a bunch of streams to be scheduled. So I will work out that schedule today and tomorrow. Or today, tomorrow, and Sunday. I'll get it figured out. Neola, the fortune teller, searched for sites and did not find Sag. Found 3 blood slaves. And somebody tried to assassinate her. Are you kidding me? Troll Peaks. The best part about blood hunting with vampires is you're a vampire. Get wrecked, human. The cattle are getting uppity around here. She has 25 invulnerability. If she dies to a peasant, so help me. So help me. Okay, I've told this story before. What is the funniest, like, unlikely combat win you've ever had in Dominions? For me, I was playing a co-op game with a friend in 5, and I had I think they're called Battle Nuns or Nuns. They're a relatively rare indie, and they're like Healer 1, Priest 1s, I think. And she had to attack a province. I don't remember the exact circumstances, but she attacked a province, and they were like 3 TNC guys. No, it couldn't have been TNC. Well, maybe it was middle age. I seem to remember it was TNC, and somehow she like nun karate chopped them all in the throat and actually killed the commander and the 2 guards and won the fight. Absolutely insane. Mattias Costa, how much did I lose? I hope you didn't lose anything. All right, Silver Wall, what do you know? I probably can also go back to hold again. Oh, nope, never mind. We have crossbows. Satis Taskmaster with a 1 damage whip, flanked by himself, getting 4 kills. Nice. That's incredible, actually. I love that. That's what I love about the Dominion's exploding dice system. You can have those weird, like, the peasant accidentally stabs the dragon in the eye with his spear and kills it. All right, easy fight. Oh, look at that. And then look who showed up. I hope we absolutely trounce this. All right, do you have... Okay, so the Satyr Hoplites. Not the worst thing in the world, but 14 piercing damage on a mainline unit. Yikes. They do have better armor than Ulm. I'm just saying. You let Pangea pass you in armor tech. I'm just saying. How many of the sacreds here? Yeah, here they are. So this is their sacred. 2 attack, a defense, a true sight, swamp survival, combat speed, inspirational, leadership, awareness. So they took a rainbow chassis. That's fine, I guess. It's nothing stellar. Okay. Yeah, we should do okay unless we get too trampled. That's the one worry. We are getting quite trampled. What? We already have the spoiled that we win. Did we have just enough crossbow bolt fire? Ah, my flankers come back. I see, I see. Trample this, cowboy. Alright, well that was way more painful than I would have hoped. Gonna be broke this turn. That kind of makes me want to rush them, but they probably have one more army, and this army can definitely not do it. I think we're going to try to take this out, though. So let's rearrange my priest locations. With only 4 infantry left, let's not. Let's switch over to guard. Guard. We'll just use our cavalry as our front line. Hold and fire archers. Yep. Nope. We're going to go that way. All right, we're finally starting that palisade. Nope, we definitely do not want to intern accidentally. That is a thing I don't want to do. Okay, here. And these off. It's not... Yeah, that's enough for a flanking unit. 1 crossbowman. All right, do we wait? I'm going to go claim that no matter what. So go claim that quick. We're going to have to claim it and then come back and get reinforcements, then cross the river, then we can take this. So sad times there. I'm absolutely broke yet again. You know what? Let's just grab some scout. Well, I have other scouts. Let's get the wolf boys. I can't afford anything this turn. Okay, 3 blood slaves. I put you on retreat? You know what? Let's not actually retreat. Skeletal body gives her pierce resistance, the one she's missing. And then let's do attack rear. On the off chance. All right, retreat. Let's head that way. Okay, you came here because you were going to take over patrolling. Okay, we are down to 0 unrest again. Let's get the blood hunt up again. I'm all in on this. I am all in on this. All right, you two. I don't think I'm running anywhere with you at the moment, so you can actually go back to researching. Yeah, we have done hardly any research. We got to get this ball moving. And keep scouting. And that's most of the surface done. Let's station you there. Let's not go via their capital and get caught. You're going to be stationed there. Unless Calum has flown somewhere else and succeeded, they are doing really bad. And knowing the AI, they're probably building a fort here. So, that's a thing. We're broke. I need to remember to get Ichthids. I'm just too broke to do it at the moment. Those Minotaurs are crushing you. No pun intended. Yes, they were. Do you want to know something hilarious? Sure. Evo at this point? I don't even know what we would cast with Evo at the moment. We have 3 people who can do mind burns. And that's about the extent of our mage core at the moment. Iron darts, gotcha. Construction 1 did not find any suitable blood slaves. How did you not find blood slaves? Sag. All right, you two wolves. Okay, claim that throne. All right, do we even need to watch? No, we lost a priest. Never mind. I do want to know what happened. How can an immobile hunt for blood? I assume that either it like mesmerizes you or mind controls you, or like it just makes people bring, like, you have to be baptized in the blood fountain. Yeah. It's the same way that the immobile, like, statues can craft. They possess somebody and have them do the crafting. Did you get killed by, like, a rando priest? Is that what happened? Why do you have a berserk bless? Random indie. Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me. Speaking of ridiculous kill, okay. Please die to a regular troop and not a random priest. Even had a bodyguard. Yep. Yep. Sad times. Okay. Sad times. Killed 48 troublemakers, as you do. All right. I think we've kind of gotten to the point that we have lost all of our steam here. Not with crossbowmen. Not with crossbowmen. All right. All right. You head here. This actually could be a fort location. Yeah, that could be a fort. Let's have him take the heavy cav, and you head back. I'm gonna leave him with some troops here. Guard commander and fire, that's totally fine. And if I turn off, do we have anything running that I can turn down? Yeah, if I turn this back a little bit. Oh, come on. No! Okay, we can't get to 1,000 gold. All right, next turn, we'll start another fort over here. I tend to find that if you have bad expansion, at least against the AI, I'm able to make it up by building early forts. So that's going to be the plan here. Trolling, we're summoning in more wolves, which is excellent. I would like another indie commander. Yeah, let's get one of him. Okay, not worth it. I could probably turn these ones back on, though. Yeah, let's get those. All right, we're doing a lot better this week about getting scouting out. Last week, we had a moment where I was just like, oopsed, and I had like no scouts alive. So I'm going to try to not have that this week. Go chill there. This throne is probably irrelevant for me. Let's head here. We'll get really good scouting on Pangea. And we're heading here. Up that way. Marignan. We could go down under. Do we have thrones down here? We have 3 thrones underground. Wait, is that the... Okay, there's more than one cave entrance. We just don't know where the other one is. Okay. You know what? Let's... I doubt we make it to that, but if worse comes to worse, there's points. Come to the blood slide. Perfect for a hot summer day. Can you imagine the smell? Oh. Oh. Berserk item. Did he have a berserker pelt? Did I pick up his stupid berserker pelt? No. Okay, good. Speaking of independence with blesses, y'all like the idea of independence getting something random as a bless? Lore-wise, it doesn't make sense because the independence would have to be worshiping somebody to get it. So you'd have to have like I guess you could have like a tier 3 throne god could be giving it to him, maybe. But then again, those are chassis. Those aren't even really pretenders, so I don't know. All right, we got our throne. We searched for sites and did not find. Here, we're going to start building palisades. You are not at war with me, right? You're not. Don't you be getting any ideas, buddy. Grove guards, wolves, snipers, Stymphalian birds. All right, you know what? Let's head this way. Why don't you search? We'll meet up right here. All right, we have one leader here. I am going to have to do some construction over there. Let's actually nab an acolyte. He can go do the construction of those things, and then we'll grab a regular priest. We can afford 2 of these. I do not have much of an army at the moment. This is a little sketch. Okay, you're going to go take over for him. You're going to patrol and pick those up. Then you're going to fire closest. And our new scout will head... I'm starting to feel like we're close to having enough coverage. Can other immobiles blood hunt? Anybody can. Any commander in the game can. Your odds of finding anything if you don't have blood are incredibly low. The sweet spot for blood hunting is 8,000 population at minimum. And ideally, I believe it's blood 3, if you can do it efficiently. So blood 2 plus a dowsing rod, I think, is the most efficient. Oftentimes, it's blood 1 with a rod, because that's just less expensive. What's our first vamp? We got Mirkala. Not the best, unfortunately. Not the worst. Maybe we can do some seduction shenanigans. We'll see. And we are very close to our next one. In fact, we're going to have enough on the next turn anyways, and she can hold more, so I'm not going to head home yet. Have the vampire build a lab where she's blooding? Yep. I just need the money. Just need the money. Never understood how flying commanders could carry them. They cradle them in their arms. What do you mean? A flower in each hand, as Ching would say. Is there a limit on Ulm vamps? Yeah, there's 8 or possibly a couple more unique vampires, and then that spell will stop working. And we'll have to go up to the generics. But I want to get those guys out ASAP. Tut says 7.5k population. And F blood 3, I think he likes lower blood. Okay, next level, we're up to 2 construction. We'll get to 3 and then we'll reevaluate. We found a magic site. You love to see it. Hold an attack. Rear. Okay, now we have our prophet here, so we actually can go a little more aggressive formation. You don't need to do blessings. Instead, why don't we do courage and then stay behind troops is fine. All right, I want to take this, so we're going to have to bounce over to here. You go back to this, patrolling, and you take over. You're going to site search. Okay, tons and tons of allies being summoned. You are heading that way. I wouldn't mind another one to do the same thing. And let's get another mage. Okay. I'm going to save enough money. Wow, they tried to kill her again. So that she can build that lab. Captured 3 blood slaves. Captured 21 in Ulm. Let's switch over and come on. No whammies, no whammies. Hot vampire goth girlfriend, please. Let's go. Rest. Let's view her assassination. F is effective. Oh, okay. He does like blood 3. That's what I thought. So generally, to me, I would always want to do blood 2 plus a sanguine dowsing rod. That's my ideal. Meanwhile, the slaves held hands and she carries one of them and the rest daisy chain. Vampires have a totally different concept of human centipede. Don't even ask. You already got the hot vampire girlfriend? She's not even royalty, though. She's, like, just random lady. Not even a countess. Oh, no, I guess she's a countess. I guess. Let's see. During the malediction, evil was let loose. The hunger that the evil aroused resulted in cannibalism and practices even worse. Some of the warring nobles succumbed and became vampires who thirsted for human blood. Mircalla was one of the nobles. When her aging spouse waged war on... Oh, we got Black Widow. War on neighboring counts, she pleased herself with younger men. A cougar. But her lust turned to hunger, and her lovers never lasted long. When her husband returned and found her feasting on ensorcelled men, he drew his sword and pierced her heart. They both stared at her chest, ample as it was, realizing that death did not come to her. Furious, she tore his head off and drank his blood. With her warlike husband dead, she turned the country into a place of uncanny peace, known for its mistress's lavish feasts. Recently, she was summoned to a feast even more extravagant, where she was presented with all the blood she could drink. She pledged herself to the awakening god. Oh, she drank from the well of malediction. She pledged herself to the awakening god and has since served the Lord of Ulm. So there you go. She's not even bloodbathing. A lady of class. Lady of class. Okay, there we go. Good turn. We got 30 bucks, which is basically broke. Got a lot of scouts in place. Are we ready to turn this off? I think I am. Let's turn this off for the time being. Give me a smidgen more gold here. Can I get, yeah, an extra dude there? We could get some heavy cav. Nah, not enough to be worthwhile. Okay, she's building the lab. We're summoning the vampire. I'm going to try to clean out this area. If they're not going to declare, I'm happy enough. He's kind of pinned in by the throne and Bogarus, so yeah, I'm happy enough with that. I'd love to actually rush Calum if I get the choice. Every time I say that, they declare war on me, so I probably doomed myself by saying that. I can fix her, says the well malediction. All right, what'd we get? Arthur von Dixon, the vampire count, wielding his short sword. Womp Womp having a short sword. I'm pretty sure he summons in thralls. Let's see. Yeah. So here's a thrall. They are crapper humans, essentially. I think you can patrol okay with them. Yeah, their patrol strength is fine. But we can do wolves so much better that these guys kind of become pointless. Beyond that, let's see what he was up to. Even before he transformed into a vampire, he was a sadistic taste for unfair combat. Equipping his servants with blunted weapons, he staged arena battles. Oh goodness, he's every Dwarf Fortress player, where he could skewer his opponents without any risk to his life. When the malediction struck, he was delighted to discover his body had become impervious to ordinary weapons. He has since honed his skills and fed his sword the blood of men who cannot harm him. Should be a magic sword. Most vampire counts can dominate human peasants who become nearly mindless and serve their masters as obedient dogs. So he is just slightly better. This is like a normal vampire stat. Doesn't have the seduce though. I think seduce is better than thralls. That all being said though, that's totally fine. We could do some blood hunting here. Head on over there. Womp womp. He can't fly that far. What a loser. Oh no, it's because he has a thrall. Hang on. Leave your thrall behind. Now fly. There we go. Yeah, watch out for that. What else do we have? Okay, over here. I don't even think I'm going to have her wait. I'm going to have that new priest we did build the infrastructure. That's fine. Let's just make sure he doesn't get himself killed. And over here, give me those. Yeah, let's put these off to the side so we don't take some random bolt to the head. Okay, so you guys have to go together. Bring her down here. Bring him. He is going to go... Yeah, the middle line's probably more important to buff. Let's set her up with a Twist Fate. And then just spam Mind Burn, and you can cast spells. And she actually doesn't need to even be close. Mind Burn has 100 range. Alright, that should be fine. We don't need the scout here. He's heading out. That's fine. And we got 1 month remaining. Infrastructure guy's on his way. Alright, I think I'm going to... We have an illuminated one. No. Let's grab an illuminated... Well... No, I'm going to do it over here. I would much rather get fortune tellers from the capital. I was going to say let's grab one. Not these. Let's grab one for the spy ability and go check those thrones, but let's not. Okay, now with our new resources, look at this. 420. In fact, let's take those off. 712. Holy moly. Going to be spoiled here. 12 attack. Normally it would be Zweihanders, but I'm kind of thinking we actually go ghouls. For 6 more gold, we get extra protection. Yeah, they're using mail, they're using full plate. I'm gonna run out of recruitment points before I run out of resources. Yeah. Okay. That's weird, but cool. Yeah, normally it's really hard to afford these guys, but that extra 200 resources. Normal commanders can't lead ghouls. That is a very good point. We will need a ghoul commander or somebody else with undead leadership. You know what? Let's just grab one while we're talking about that, so I don't oops that. Okay, we summoned a vampire. We don't have unrest. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right, you put the blood. It is capital Z to put all your blood slaves away. And then back to the blood hunting. Halfway to the next one. Okay, attacking here. This is a little on the sketch side. So much so I'm going to up that to 21. Don't get any ideas. Just stop. It's time to stop. Didn't know there was a hotkey for that? Yeah, there's basically a hotkey for everything. If you do a question mark, you get this screen. But this is context sensitive. So these are all the things you can do on this screen. If I go into the T screen here and then I do that, these are different orders somewhat. Or if I'm on the recruitment screen, I bet you it's different. Yep. So that's why the hotkeys are so ridiculously hard in this game. There are infinite numbers of them and they're in different places. I wish all games had a hotkey menu like that. Yeah, I do like that. I like that you can just open it. And I like that it's context sensitive. Because generally speaking, if I'm looking for a hotkey, I'm on the screen I want to use it on. Okay, let's roll that. Captured 2 blood slaves. Yeah, we really need to get her a sanguine rod. We're working on it. And then I do agree. I do think we're going to head for iron darts. So we'll do Evo 3. And then maybe Conj 3. And then maybe Alt 3. And then we'll come back to that. Okay, you can patrol. Our infinite wolf printing machine is definitely up. I need some more regular commanders. Give me an illuminated one. He's the cheapo, gonna go scout things for me guy. Although I'm actually a little broke. All right, I want 600 gold. Because I want to start the next level here. And then you, I guess, preach while we wait. You're going to start blood hunting. Let's give you skeletal body. And then attack rearmost. Okay, double thrones here. You can just chill. Put in some PD here. How did that go? No losses. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. We actually also have a national spell. It's AoE 1, which really sucks. It gives wolves invulnerability 15, which is good, but it requires 1 astral. That same mage could just give them body ethereal. And I think in general, I would rather have body ethereal than 15 invulnerability. So I don't understand that spell. I think it needs to have a bigger AoE or a bigger version that is a bigger AoE. Like, give me a Astral 3 version that's battlefield wide and make it like Thom 6-ish, something like that. Because it's a cool spell. I love the idea of it. It's just completely impractical. Okay, not terrible. Yeah. The cavalry's actually doing pretty well. A lot of my test games, I just got chewed up. Absolutely chewed up. All right, and then you are heading that way. You are actually a site searcher. Clear this out. Back to retreat. You can come with. That's fine. Let's go grab this. I'm almost tempted to cross that, but it's late summer and it's still cold. Okay, Bulgarus must have cold scales. I'm not going to do it, but I'm almost tempted to cross that. What else? Okay, we know they're blessing, poison weapons, HP, water breathing, unaging, undead leadership. Weird. Especially the poison weapons. If you've seen the pregame video, as a member, you have early access to pregame videos, and Arco has already been up for the week. Their spearmen only do 14 damage. They're not going to be able to proc this poison that much. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. All right, let's roll that. That's true, Xerxes. You also could just add scaling. That would work too. So just 1+, or maybe 1++. Okay, we just finished up on construction 3. I do really want to go for rods. I'm going to chance it. No one's declared on us yet. If we have to, we can switch over to researching body ethereal. Yeah. 5 good blood slaves. Unrest is still relatively under control. I need another one of you. Okay, we're broke again. Pull off these. I don't need that. All right, let's have him construct. Remember, we have low dominion. I got to be really careful here. I haven't built very many temples. He says nervously. All right, you are patrolling and you are patrolling. Actually, hey, there we go. You can lead the normal ghouls. And the ghoul guards. You hand those off. Pick up those. Pick up those. The one thrall. All right, we'll search that. Oops. 11. Okay. How did we do here? We lost 1 infantry. All right, I'm not going to watch those ones when we're not taking losses. Here we go. We did manage to see an interesting battle. So Marignon and Arco going at it. You'd need a strength bless for those poison even hit. Yeah, I agree. I want to like the poison bless, but anybody who I'd want to take it on almost inevitably needs growth. And it requires you have a death scale. So the nations who use death scales generally either don't want or don't need the poison. And the ones who would like to do it want growth scales. So I don't know. I don't like that one at all. I think they should drop the death scale requirement. Maybe make it be like nature and death. Just like larger is nature and earth. So make it like nature, whatever it currently is, -1, and then add 1 or 2 deaths to the requirement. Poison did get a buff now that reduces stats. I agree. Yeah. You still have to proc it though. It's not on hit, it's on damage. I think, well, you'll have to see what I think when you watch the pregame video for Arco, but I think there's other things you could be doing with that sacred than trying to like force poison on it. Okay. I think Arco wins this? Nice. They took out one of his big mages there. Deliverer of Justice. This is sacred. Got a crossbow. What was yours? Something that's probably sleepy. Okay, so probably has a big bless. Okay, I think we're done with that fight. Unexpected event. A demon has possessed a herd of swine and ravaged the province for a week. Okay. Do I need to do something about that, or are we cool? I'm gonna assume we're cool. Okay, let's move on. Okay, you head over that way. Keep patrolling there. We're bringing a guy up here to grab more wolves. We have enough blood slaves to do another Sanguine Heritage. I think I'm going to move Mr. Ghoul here. Let's grab these. Let's give them to him. Stay behind troops. Put them in a line. I'm going to have him march over here, because if I'm going to get attacked in a fort, this is probably the target. And ghouls can actually help hold the walls up. We're building a temple. We're building a fort. We are getting blood slaves. Can't afford a lab here yet. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Move on. Sanguine Heritage. Okay, come on, come on. No whammies, no whammies. Give me the mounted guy. I can't even see who it is, so I'm not impressed. Oh, it's the mounted guy. It's the mounted guy. Hellenbrecht. Welcome in, Hellenbrecht. So he summons in stupid thralls, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. His thing, though. Look at this beast. He has the black steel stuff. He has a lance and a morning star. He has Earth 2, Death 1, Blood 2. I really don't care about the blood here, actually. This means we can skeletal body, which gives us piercing resistance. So we have resist all. Earth 2 allows us to earth power. And then we can give ourselves personal iron skin and temper flesh. We actually don't even need temper flesh. So we can give ourselves personal iron skin and giant strength and temper armor. So he starts with 23 protection. We can get this higher. We can get this a lot higher. And he's immortal. And he has fear. We're going to get him to go do some expansion if I have anything nearby that I can take care of. What do we have for you to cast? Temper your own armor. Skeletal body. Let's do the skeletal body first. And that's it for now. That's still fine. And the fact that he is immortal, and if we get wounded, I can eat people for the affliction recovery. So we are going to have him then attack Colossus. All right, what are we going to have you do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I do wish... Let's go into alteration here. At least personal stone skin would be super helpful. I already have 200. Okay, I wish I could rearrange these with the arrow keys too. Yeah, that's going to be super annoying. Okay, Construction 5, Evo 3. Construction 5, Evo 3, Plunge 3, Alteration. I just want that right now because that's a big power spike for him. All right, back to the blood hunt. All right, you are basically full. Let's have you build the lab. You can preach. Okay, drop the PD. How did that fight actually go? Absolutely fine. Nice. Okay, we seem to have a good force here. Let's keep that rolling. Okay, you're sight searching behind me. I need to get some more sight searchers out, but I don't think yet. I don't think yet. So we actually have some money finally. Let's get this turned back on. He says, and then immediately he's out of money. Okay, that's fine. 74 left. Oh no. Oh shoot. Okay. Never mind. Everybody just stop. Immediately. I want these built, so. Okay, so that's one cave system. The other one must be in a different one. You're heading up here to pick up wolves. Okay, this guy has essentially full of crossbows. I hate going to war with people who I don't really get anything out of. And Calum really doesn't have much that I want. But if I do take Calum out, that kind of secures my position. I'm kind of hard to assault. You have to come in through here, or here-ish, or here-ish. So I do think I'm going to try to cleanse him out. So let's actually move the crossbows to that fort in preparation. And you... Here's some wolves. And we're going to do blood hunting over here, so let's send the wolves that way. Great Fear Bomb chassis. Yeah, he is really nice. Vampire Knight is sick. Yeah, does he have a vampiric steed? I don't think so. Oh no, yeah, he does have a demon steed. Look at that. And a fire-resistant demon. There you go. He only has a hoof attack, though. He's no Yeesian mount, Morlock, or whatever they're called. Still. He doesn't eat and has dark vision, and is banishable. Didn't queue construction. Rip me. Okay, construction. Evo, Punch, Alt. Okay, thank you. Horhelm would be great. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Air income is nice. I don't... Can we even random into air, though? I don't think so. Oh, no. Yeah, we can random into one. Yeah, fair. I guess in late age, actually, the gem income of enemy capitals is way more relevant than in other ages, just because gems are so bloody rare. Yeah. All right, go. The barding looks sick. Yes, it does. Yeah, he was the guy I was really, really hoping for. Hopefully he'll be able to show how good he is, and he won't just like die instantly to like a crossbow bolt crit to the head or something. Something stupid, as what usually happens. Okay, I actually do want some more scouts. I need to ping these thrones. Oh, we have an event going on here, because of course we do. All right, and let's change this. I want to add in personal stone skin. Yep. Yep. All right, let's grab that mage quick. I want that. I need to get that spy ability out on the field. All right, you're building the fortress. You temple. So that's no reason to hand count. How many temples do I have? 2. 5 temples makes my dominion go up. That's very important to me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, Mr. Ghoul. Hold on, that closest. I'm gonna have you just wait inside. You are the wolf guy. You have to patrol outside. You are the builder. Nice, but also I'm poor. You dump the blood slaves and then back to blood hunting. Oh, we're 1 short. Sag. Yeah, our unrest is under control still. Why? You. Why is it still under control? Who's patrolling? Oh no, I just sent the guy out who was doing it. Okay, and he's patrolling too. Okay, there we go. Just want to make sure we don't have that unrest creep up on me. 250 units. Light infantry, archers, heavy infantry, heavy cav. Huh? I could. I'm not in a rush. But I totally could. How far can you get? You know, I think we're gonna go for that. I think I am gonna grab. I think I'm gonna bring magic support for this. So these are going to be mind burners. No, let's not yet. That also makes me think. All right, just do it. Be mad. I should have gone to Alt 3. Alt 3 gets me Body Ethereal. Body Ethereal is kind of like my early magic spell. Evo 3. Construction 3. And then we'll think about it. He's immortal. Yeah, well, you'll still die. You'll just come back to life. Hey, living under a rock. How's it going? Okay, you came here to grab wolves. And then you're going to take the wolves over there. How are we doing on wolves? We have emptied the wolves currently. Excellent. Perfect. We're getting that guy. Okay, some Zweihanders here or some Rangers. The Rangers do have an axe, but they're not very good with it. Yeah, let's get them. If we get attacked here, they're more useful for fort defense. And then here, I cannot get fortune teller, so here illuminated ones are probably the better choice. We are struggling with Dominion. Let's get an Inquisitor first. So I need 225. Get one of those. Okay. Now we're gonna go take that. And we lost 1 infantry. That's fine. Those 2 are still going at it. Looks like Marignon's probably gonna win that. Unexpected event. We found 6 astral pearls. We finished that fort that I still cannot afford. We killed some more brigands. Cool. Let's roll it. Did not find any suitable as a No, the unrest is not out of control here. Excuse me? Marignon sailed me and that declared war. Why, though? All right, I guess. What's here? 30 units. Super annoying. I was gonna go attack a throne. All right, well, you guys come back here. We're gonna have to up these guards. Oh, we have to really up these guards. All right, well, that's dumb. That is true. They are the Inquisition, and I did not expect them. That's fair. That is fair. All right, well, that's a thing that happened. Let's see. I love the sailing AI. Really? Because I hate it. It's one of my least favorite AI features. At least this one declared war. The worst one is when they sail you, they take your territory, and then you're not at war. Like, what? You what? How does that work? And they're like, no, you can't declare war, or you have to declare war on me if you want the territory back, aggressor. And you're like, what? But you attacked me. Okay, he's trying to get his cap circle. I don't love that. I would much prefer if he didn't have his cap circle. I actually sent 2 sets of wolves here. That is probably too much. So, Boone. Boone. No. Back here. Urban War. There's his one thrall he summoned. Get him, Bobby. You got this. Meanwhile, skeletal body, personal iron skin, temper armor, 30 protection. Let's go. How much fatigue do you have? 82, so he is a little fatigued. Stabby stabby. And they feared. Okay. Yep, just slowly works our way through it. He has a Morning Star, I believe, as his weapon. Yeah, same as our normal guys. Fear. Fear is still good. All right, get out of here. Later, losers. I don't know if I have that much hubris, but maybe I do. Depending on the mage. Yeah, come around this way. We need to go ping that. Like I said, depending on the mage, we may be able to take that with him if it's a level 1. Okay, now you are going to patrol here. You are going to preach. You are going to go build more infrastructure. I see things moving around. I don't love that. Stupid cult things. I'm the leader of this cult, not you. Me, not you. Knock that off. We also need another leader here, but I'm empty on money. And you are crossbow dudes. You just wait inside. I don't want you getting hit by birds. Okay, we do have a temple here, so we can preach. Alternatively, I could move, but I can't afford to have 2 people temple building, so we'll just chill on that. Site search. Again, I just don't have money. I think it's time to turn her off. I would rather have the troops. I can't even afford that. Yeah, I would rather have the troops. Another vampire. Oh, thank you. Yes. Ritual spell. This is number 4. There's at least 8 of them. So we'll try to keep track of how many we've summoned in. Go. Right now, the most useful one would be somebody with blood 3, just for better blood hunting. All right. Alt 3 is done. Now I'm combat capable if I have to. Found a site. Oh, whoops. I actually traded places with my 2 units that I was trying to combine. And apparently I also brought 106 wolves. Oh yeah, I was going to do that for the... Yeah. That's fine. I guess go this way. That's rather annoying. Okay, they attacked me. We should be just fine here. Some of the cav goes in early, that's fine. Some flanks for the rear. Great. Yeah, okay. Cool beans. Alright. Continue that there. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. You head that direction. If I do that, I'm never going to catch up. If the river stays frozen, I can cross it. I'm going to patrol here and chance it. That is a risk. Okay, I have a little bit of money. We're not building anything here. Build the castle. Okay, let's at least get something. Let's get a couple, or one, I guess 1 and 1. There we go. That's something. I don't like not getting those. That feels really bad. We have 1 unrest. That's fine. Found a magic site. We found a maze. Okay. Did not find blood slaves. Did not find blood slaves. Okay, a little bit high unrest here. I think we're going to be okay. We have patrols starting. Okay, he's moving that way. All right, you retreat. Go see what that throne has. Nine unrest. I'll tell you what. We'll chance a seduce over here while we're waiting for that unrest to go down. All right, you go hit that. All right, we got Burkhard Noxier, the Blood Marshal. He Burkhard Noxier was known as a brute and a butcher. During the Civil War, barons and counts were able to make their own petty kingdoms where they alone made and enforced the law. By fear and force, Burkhard made himself powerful. By draping his army camp with the entrails of captured soldiers, he convinced his enemies to flee before battle. His subjects fared no better. Blood sport and grisly executions were held at the castle for amusement. The very soil became dark and malicious. When the malediction struck, Burkhard gave in to the hunger and drank the blood of his remaining serfs in a feast that forever changed him into a beast of the night. Now Burkhard has reemerged from his castle to butcher his enemies of the dark god. Yeah, he has a great sword that he is really good with. He is lacking a helmet. Let's rectify that. 20% regen. That's not bad. That should give him like 8, I think. He's got to regen a lot. He does not have death though, so no slash or pierce resist. Otherwise, he's totally fine. You forge me a fire resistant helmet. I guess you could help Blood Hunt for a turn. 112. It's fine. All right, you're going to patrol. You're going to chill. And I'm completely broke. Roll it. Hey, Michael Holland. What's up, Babel? Thanks for being one of the most consistent YouTubers I subscribe to. Well, you're very welcome, man. I do try rather hard to keep to my schedule. I was really stressed out. I had an internet blip right before we started tonight. I was like, no, not the first time I'm ever going to miss a stream. I was going to watch from the start, but would you change your pretender in any way at this point? I have no regrets at the moment. I'm not in love with the Blood Surge, but there's not a ton of other options, really. You could go with some HP. You could go with some just straight strength, I guess. Well, a Malediction is designed to do exactly what I'm doing. Some heavy blood hunting and some early vampire summons. So he's doing what he's designed to do. Is that the best option? Enchanted Blood? Yeah, we have Enchanted Blood and we have Blood Surge. So just 2 cheapies. And we are designed here with 5 death and 5 blood, just so that we can do our vamps with no extra work required. We can just do it. He also has Blood Searcher 3, so he searches as if he's Blood Hunt 8. So very, very good. We got pretty unlucky this game. I've summoned in the first vampire on turn 4 or 5 in one of my test games, if you get lucky with unrest and amounts that you find. And back to research, you get the helmet. Okay, so he is now fire resistant 5. I wouldn't actually mind equipping him. If I was. A great sword of sharpness. Let's do it. Let's give him a magic weapon. We haven't had an arena yet. I'm kind of getting him. Should the wolves be patrolling? These ones just arrived back at home. I oopsed and moved 2 groups a second ago. Search for magic sites. Captured 10 blood slaves. We're fine. There was a battle in Olivenmark. Yeah, no problem, Michael. All right, so this is... Okay, this is our Mr. Vampire Knight. With his 30 protection. That'll be higher once we get Iron Skin. In fact, actually, wait a minute. Do I have Iron Skin? I need to go look at his script. You also could bring a Fluffer and have Body Ethereal and then have the Fluffer retreat off field. As you can see, he definitely does take damage. Like, he's definitely not immune to it. He's gotten a few heals off here. But the fear tends to carry the day. I'm actually shocked we haven't lost his horse. That usually dies quite often. And we win. Fear carries the day. Cool. Drop that. And actually, before I get too money spendy, you start building a castle. You are building the castle. You are going to build temples. Okay, battle in Falgoth. This is me pinging the throne, I believe. All right, what do you got? We have Hymago the Sorcerer. Okay, these are all capable. Ooh, and they got blood and death. My. All right, Mirkala. All right, careful, guys. There's a sighting of a local cougar in the area. Don't go out alone. Seduce enemy commander. Let's go, Mirkala. Okay, here. We're going to have him expand down there. Here. That PD in. I'm not going to wait around. We picked up a hardwood club. A blunt 5 magic damage weapon. I'm considering giving that to Philosopher. No, we'll leave it on Pippin. It was his by right of combat. All right, head down there. Head down there. You also join. Okay, no retreat. You're going to do Starfire stuff. We have the Wolf Distraction team heading on in. Okay, why, please? I can't split them up anymore, unfortunately. Hold and fire archers. Hold and fire archers. Okay, that's fine. In a line, just to try to avoid return fire somewhat. It's fine. Hold and attack rear. Actually, no. This is going to be a close team. It's fine. Doing some courage. Try to hit the wolves with that, please. Actually, it says Starfires. What else do you have? We could Mind Burn or Body... Yeah. All right. 3 Body Ethereals. And then just hold still and cast whatever you'd like. And I'm going to chance putting her close to try to do the front line. Hold and attack closest. I'm not going to need that scout to go here. To you. Okay, instead, go that way. We're done with that again. All right, you go attack that throne. I see you. I see you. Okay, these are some wolves that are heading home. Why don't you take a turn and patrol this down for me, please? And I'm broke, of course. It'll get better here momentarily. Once these are upgraded. Of course, I'm going to need to start. I need to start more down here too. So an EA test with Roos is the antithesis of giants. Yeah. Giants do not like humans with big, like, battle axe type weapons. They don't like them at all. Doesn't even have to be sacred. It's just anybody with, like, a big two-hander. He found a magic stick, Ace. A magic stick. It's a magic weapon. That's the reason it exists. You can't tell me when you were a kid, you didn't find a stick and thought it was really cool and then went and hit weeds with it. I don't believe you if you tell me that didn't happen. It's hard to imagine a game where the hardwood club is worth the cost. I mean, you're in EA and you have to fight Therados, and you have thugs and nature gems. Seduce, yep. Babel is in a single player mode. Am I? I mean, yes, but what's the... Why did that come up? Hey, Abby says, I'm back. Recap the last 45 minutes. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. We've got some blood hunting. We're up to our 4th vampire. We're gearing him out a little bit right now in case we get an arena. We got attacked by Marignon. They sailed me. So we're at war, but we're not... I can't do anything back, which is not a good place to be. We're going to do a throne assault here. And we're seducing mages on this Falgoth. And we're also seeing which throne this is momentarily. And we're very, very, very broke. We're very broke. You're a scout? They finally got this and they caught me. They got, ooh, I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Mainly mammoth riders. Okay. I see you. Marignon has the boat to sail across the sea. Yep. Yep. I would like to see a way that you can build bridges, whether it's a ritual or I don't know, or like you have to have an army on each side, but that kind of defeats some of the purpose to do it. And if you can build them, you obviously need to be able to destroy them. So. Can you name a vampire for me? If we get to generic vampires, I might name them. These ones are all specific heroes. All right, construction 4 is done. So we have 5 or 6 turns to 5. 29 blood slaves, 4 blood slaves. Mircalla successfully seduced Vladimir the priest. He's a... Is this a guy that actually has blood and his name is Clodimir? And snuck away. Nope, it's a random loser priest. Of all the people you could seduce, you had to pick him. Love knows no logic. Build a temple, Clodimir. Build a temple to your mistress. Head that way. I need to get some more temples up. Our dominion's not looking super healthy. Okay, this is the lower throne. Ooh la la. Would you look at that? 5 free blood slaves. I would buy that for $1. Battle in Felicia. I don't think we need to watch it, but what was here? Okay, a pretty substantial army. These mammoths are going to be dangerous. I need to remember to do fire Enemy cav. Millgate. Okay, that's the throne. What happened in the throne? Yeah, we lucked out on that throne. All right. Hopefully the wolves get to do some distraction. I would love if they Tokyo drifted these idiots, which it looks like they do. Nice. I will trade a wolf for a lance hit any day. Everyone hit the wolves with your lances. I order you to do it. Okay. Our cav versus their cav. North is not looking exceedingly healthy. I am not having enemy fire go into my tiny amount of crossbows, so that's nice. We did get some body ethereal off, I see. What's she doing now? She's still body etherealing, but kind of irrelevant. Well, I say that. Oh no! No, Hildrick! Leave Hildrick alone! Get him with the Sibyl of Death. Get him! No, not him! Get this guy! How are you still alive? Heavy cav hits back priest for 5 damage. Chest wound. 3 damage. Oh no, Hildrick! He's regening. Oh, we got the horse and not the rider. Oh, you hate to see it. Looks like we're winning in the front. Oh, Hildrick. He was a good man, Hildrick. He was a good man. The rider with the steel chair. It's Philosopher with the syllable of death. So that does mean that this is another one of those column spells. When he's doing those, it's hitting the rider and the mount. It's just like with Lightning Bolt, where it hits the rider and the mount at the same time, even though the spell itself doesn't really talk about that. I'm pretty certain all of these smite spells do that. I can't say that 100%, but that seems to be the case. Any of those beam type spells, the spell itself does say it? Okay. Good to know. Do all the smites do it, or is there an exception? Maybe you can just confirm that for me. All right, that wasn't super clean, but it wasn't horrible either. Many wolves died for this victory, and in addition, we lost a commander and a priest. I don't love that. So again, Philosopher is the only surviving commander. Oh, no, Pippin made it! Pippin made it! Good job, Pippin, and we can make it over there. Okay, so go pick that up. The Rainbow Throne. 100 gold, actually very relevant for me at the moment. It's got luck increase, but I'm pretty sure this is local luck. This is not scales. Yeah, that's totally fine. I will take it. Some extra gems, sure. Give me... I don't have any spare commanders. Yeah, give me a commander. We're gonna obviously fort this, especially being on the coast and next to Goat Boy here. Drop that. Oh, had the wreck. We didn't see what happened to you. That throne is way better in EA. What does it have in EA? Or are you just saying in general? Poor Hildrink. I knew him well. Oh, for income? I mean, I'm dirt poor. I'll definitely take it. I am dirt poor. I forgot to fix his script too. I think we have Iron Skin. So his mount does get got here, and he takes a wound. Yeah, crossbows, man. Crossbows. That's where all the damage is coming from. Okay, the sphere's starting to work. Let's speed this up. Yeah, so he just gets crossbowed. Good on these dudes for holding out as long as they did. Holy moly. A little impressed, actually. Okay, alright. He did take a wound. Weakened. I mean, he can still kill. I can do a blood feast, but I need to research it, so... I'm not in a super hurry to do that. I will reacquire my mount, and I will go look at your script. Yeah, I could have had personal iron skin. My bad, dude. We also could do lightning resist if we have to. Yeah, nothing else there. Way too many crossbowmen. I don't know. I'm going to think about that. You are going to... Wait. I can't... Oh, she hasn't snuck back yet. Okay. No, no, no. Not attack. Actually sneak. I was like, why can't you seduce anybody, Reckerard? But that would make sense. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm still so poor. Stop being poor. I would rather have the sacreds if I could only get one or the other. What are we sitting on here? A few ghoul guards and a bunch of wolves. Like a bunch of wolves. And a few thralls. There's your greatsword. Okay, so I don't think we're going to get better armor. So we're looking for boots and accessories. So boot-wise, I don't even think we need the giant strength. Yeah, neither of those is doing it for me. Bracers of protection. Body and head up by 2 and 2 defense. I think we'll do that. And then look at your stats again. Morale's fine. Attack is fine. I don't know what else we'll do. We'll look at it again next time. Well, hold on. What can you make him? Rabbit foot charm. Twist fate. Yeah, he's not really relying on that. Champion skull. Skull talisman. That gets him a skeleton with him. Yeah. Not really feeling it. Okay, you are pick up crossbowman. And then just patrolling while we fill up. You can actually pick things up. You can go take over blood hunting duty over here. And we are definitely ready for another vampire summon. Awe of fear awe. I'm just catching up on chat here. There are fewer recruitable holy threes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, having mobile prophets, especially when you have a immobile, is very nice. Let's just put it that way. Okay, we're claiming that throne. I think that's the turn. You're searching. Roll it. Philosopher claim the Rainbow Throne. Cast Sanguine. We got... Ooh, hey, there's an air guy. Here he is. Orlac. Orlac the Vampire Count. Some of the warring nobles succumbed and became vampires, thirsted for human blood. Orlac was one of the nobles cursed with undeath. When the Malediction struck Orlac, he was old and dying. His body revolted against death, and he was cursed with horrific appearance and eternal life. Vampire counts can dominate human peasants. So he's more of the death guy. So he would be looking for a soul vortex, really. Probably one of the worst ones, frankly. He would be a better combat caster. He's going to need some armor. Yeah, unfortunately, one of the worst ones for my current situation. He could actually go site search for me. You know what? He's gonna go site search for me. Good luck killing my immortal site searcher, losers. Maybe you should have thought about that before I had an immortal. Build me a cathedral. Build me a temple. Be sad when I can't afford anything. Actually, I need to build this, so cancel that. Cancel these guys. Build Palisade. All right, you are collecting random stuff. Yeah, just go get everybody. Philosopher. Do I wait around here? I'm gonna have to. I don't have enough leadership. I think we can do this one. It's gonna take me a couple turns to get in position, though. I think we're stuck here, unfortunately. All right, do a patrol here for a second. All right, you built a temple. Don't go where you're gonna get yourself killed. Yeah, go around that way. All right, we pinged the throne in, I read that's Baltimore. What throne is in Baltimore? What do you got, Baltimore? Okay, a bunch of lizards. I think this is a dude. I don't think this is a female lizard. So I'm gonna confirm what we thought earlier. So it wouldn't be terrible to get a seduce off here. Mace, bite. Yeah. Throne of the stolen car rims. It'd be stolen horseshoes. Okay. Easy throne. We're definitely going to be able to do that. We got discovered. A martyr has died. The faithful rejoice and flock to the temple. Dominion +2. We completed that. Yep. Killed 48 brigands. We had a scout die of disease. It's kind of whatever. Okay, keep scouting down the coast. We're still building. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You know, there's a decent chance he can solo that throne. Let's head that way. No, not via that throne, though. He also could go up here. Maybe that's better. Well, okay, either way, you can't go that way. Stop trying to do that. Can I finally afford one of these guys? Can't. Okay, you up there. You are going in there. I'm so psyched for Lower Throne. Okay, you're gonna blood hunt. And we paid you a bracer of protection. All right, you. Okay, I don't have anywhere that needs inquisiting yet. Here probably will in the near future. You could preach here right now. You could come here. Yeah, go support that. And if you're gonna run off that way, bring those with and a set of dogs. And I think I'm gonna take. No, just that. Head down there. It's fine. Back to the blood hunt. Where are we at here? We are not even close. Do any of the vampires have upkeep? I wouldn't expect them to. Nope. 0 gold. 0 gold. Yeah, they're true summons. They have none. That's one of the benefits of the normal vampire strat. They don't have any upkeep. That's not true, Synthel. There are some summons that for weird reasons have upkeep. Melkarts is one example. For some reason, the summoned Melkarts actually have. Oh, and then you, of course, said there are two exceptions, a couple exceptions. They shouldn't. There's another one, too, though, that was really weird. It was like an animal or something. It was the goats or something that had upkeep. And I was like, what? Was it the Muffalo or the goats or something? Because Dom is the game where everything has an exception. Yep. Yeti mages. Oh. Okay, let's roll that. Yeah, cave cows. Cave cows was the cave cows was so disappointing to me. Okay, found a few blood slaves. Not great. Not great. Battle. This is me pinging something. Okay, this is that bigger throne. So leader-wise, there's not a ton, but we're going to have to hack through a bunch. Nothing here is particularly spooky, though. What are you? A nature 2? And then death 3, nature 2. Okay, this is fine. I just need enough troops, so we'll get there when we get there. We caught a sneaking enemy. Caught in 4K. Hey, you're seducing. Please get an actual mage, not the random, like, priest who is completely worthless to me. Well, that's being a little harsh. He's nearly completely worthless to me. Okay, if I had a few dollars more. Build. Okay, Citadel. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm a little concerned about Pangea, but seems okay so far. All right, and you're picking up dudes. Okay, we have the High Throne. Just lots of Dominion. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We could use that. All right, go find out what that one is. Okay, so 1.2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to say 6 or 7. So we are pretty shallow. Griffins, probably a tier 2. And then that one. So Pangea is the war I would actually want if I'm going for thrones. And I get this, of course. This, yeah, I don't love this. And he did cross the river. That's good. Hopefully Bulgarus attacks him. Bulgarus looks like he's getting two-wayed, though, by Pangea and by Arco. Okay. You built the temple. I don't want to put one on the border. Yeah, head. That one's fine. Easy throne. Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty certain my vampire dude here will be able to take that just solo. Because I'm trying to think, what could you do? Astral fire me? It's not going to kill him. And even if it does, he's immortal. It's fine. God, I love vampires. Okay, we're building the palisade. We're patrolling. We're kind of waiting for some reinforcements to get here. Not many, though. I'm really waiting for the palisade to come up. I'm worried I'm going to get sailed. Yeah, I'm just going to have to chill here for a sec. All right, do it. Best wishes from the wolf. Search for sites, did not find. Although, look at... What the heck? What is with all of these freaking... Where is that? Okay, that was a sneaky... I thought that... We have another cult event here. What the heck? I have the illuminated one cult. Nobody else gets to do that. That's my thing. It's not cool, guys. Freaking getting in on my action. You take those, I guess. That's fine. Okay, this is probably good enough that I could move out if I wasn't worried about losing, which I am. So we're going to search here. We'll just kind of chill. You that way. How many temples are we up to? 7. So 3 more to get my Dom up again. We're at 5 currently, so I'm still not feeling it. We're okay, but you know the AI. It's definitely spamming. Okay, take that set of crossbows that direction. Give me another leader. I actually have some money this turn. Okay, if that's the case, rather than you having to, like, sneak across the world... Yeah, instead... I kind of want to go spy on Calum, but Calum is so good at patrolling. Oh no, and they took the throne! I called dibs! You can't do that! People would always try to do that in multiplayer. Like, oh, you can't take that throne, I called dibs! It's like, dude, I took the throne. It's mine now. No. Or no. Alright. This is probably a war that's going to have to happen. God, that's going to be annoying. Getting wrecked? I don't know if we're getting wrecked. We're okay. We're building blood economy. It's fine. And in fact, we'll probably start heading up blood at that point. Speaking of which, summon another sanguine, another vampire. Be careful of who you bully in high school. They might be 100,000-year-old vampire. Okay, and then... I guess you just come back here. Okay, I haven't had any more Marignon garbage. Maybe we can slink out of here. I don't want to wait around. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's head this way. I got these crossbows to support. We can even bring this guy in if we want to. He's fine. Come in and wreck some stuff. And then we'll have this guy too, obviously. Okay, so you can blood hunt. Can you make it there in one turn? Yeah, because you all can fly. What am I saying? Build me a temple. You need to build me a lab. I can't because I'm broke. Not broke. That's very interesting. So the judges on man can build build labs even though they're a 0 like this, but this guy cannot build labs. I thought that was a feature of everyone who had a 0 role, but I guess that makes the judge even more unique. Not good, but unique. Okay, well that's a little bit annoying. You stop there on your way. Okay, you're building the citadel. You're building... Okay, so those 2 are almost done. Please, sir, may I recruit a few troops? We desperately need a front line, sir. And actually, if I get my choice, I would pick these guys. So let's do that, and we'll do another mage. We'll get those. And we get some front line. Okay. Here, well, I guess you can preach. You failed to seduce? What's going on here? He did not... Wow. Forever alone, man. You had your chance. Have you got any good Fame's heroes? We have not got any of the national heroes. We've been recruiting the vampire lords so far. Okay, I actually have some money. We could up rangers. We already have a bunch of crossbows here. Let's switch this up. Calum. Let's look at their roster for a second. What I'm thinking is, do I want the tower shields or do I want something else? And I don't think I want the tower shields. Yeah, I don't think I want the tower shields. So I'm not getting tower shields. I would want Zweihanders, or I would want probably pikes in this situation. What's the difference? Two. Either or, really. How many Zweihanders can I get? In a reasonable amount. Let's do that. Let's also get a good commander here. And let's just get two while I have a second. Oh, have I rolled any good heroic abilities? I gotcha. Let's see. Heroic battle prowess? That's fine. You know, our prophet does end up in melee combat more often than I'd particularly like. So that's decent. We're up to +5. 23 attacks. That's ridiculous. Beyond him, I don't know if we have anyone else who's really seen much combat and lived. I think we've been churning the mill here quite a bit. Yeah, pretty much everyone else has died. He was talking war with Caleb 45 minutes ago. Yep. I mean, 45 minutes CB, that's what, 3 turns, give or take? Okay, we have a smidgen of money. Let's do the smart here. Okay, that's all my money. Let's turn. Al-Uza, Lady of Embracing, Mistress of Eloquence, Goddess of Wildfire, has claimed the Throne of Lies. Wait a minute. Did that just change hands? That's really rare. Holy moly. Where is this taking place? It's this one, I think. This is the one Marion had earlier. So this... Okay, guys, remember. The green sink is probably a lie. Very interesting. Arco, good job. And Arco's not a present danger to me. I'm shocked. I would have put my money on Marignon. News ripples through the Empire. All right, Sanguine Heritage. Here we go. Look at this. Here you go, guys. A true lady. Erzbet, the Blood Countess. Erzbet is one of the nobles. She was past her prime when the land was cursed. The malediction spawned wicked ideas in her deranged mind, and she convinced herself that the blood of virgins would make her young again. The influence of the malediction gave her what she wanted, and she discovered the secrets of blood. Ever since, she has collected virgins to drain and bathe in their blood. Recently, she was summoned to a lavish feast where she was given all the blood she ever wanted. She pledged herself to the awakening god. So, blood 3. I think she's as high as you get off of these. She's also a blood searcher too. So incredibly good blood searcher here. Are you a good blood hunting? You are 20k. All right, milady. Leave your losers behind. And head on over there. In fact, you can actually build the lab I need, so you can actually head that way. Okay, you are a leader. Yeah, I got somebody come handle these wolves for me, please. Here, you hold those, and you hold those, and you hold more, so I can actually see what I'm doing for a second. Okay, you're ghoul guards. I don't have any more. Okay, I think we're done with these for the moment. I'm gonna tell them hold an attack. Rather than sit in our capital, I'm going to send them this way. If I get surprised attacked, we're going to have to try to hold out. Because I think we're going to head towards this war. I think I'm going to take this throne. I'm going to take this. I'm going to leave this alone so I don't kick that hornet nest. And we're heading out. Also, I finally have enough money. Turn this on. Okay. Seduce, please. Okay, back to blood hunting. You guys are both blood hunting. Building that palisade. Pippin. Head that way. All right. All of you head in, and I think... do you fly? You do. You know what? Just commit. Let's just do it. All right, so I want you to... You guys can just hold an attack closest. I don't care what you do. All right, you can come forward a lot, and I want you on attack rear. You don't think you... Yeah, you just literally have bleed. So hold, attack rearmost. Yeah, that should be fine. She's going to try to seduce one more time. That's fine. Army-wise, that looks fine. Crossbowmen. Okay. Scooch these in. Try to not stand too close. You're doing body ethereal. You're whatever. Hold an attack closest. We'll put you down on this side, since we have wolves on that side. That's fine. You're going to fly. You try not to get shot. Personal iron skin and then do some spells. Sure. Okay. Yep. I'm pretty confident in that fight. I don't think I need to worry about that one. All right, you build me a temple. What is this? What is this? Battle in Troll Peaks. That took some balls. I'll allow it. Somehow she survived a hit with a magic greatsword. Can we recruit her? I think we should vamp her. Literally took it like a champ and walked away. Holy moly. Ghoul guards are one of the two recruitable undead troops, right? The other one being Scalaria's a vessel. I'm thinking if that's true. Those definitely are. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. Does any version of like Gartha ever have an undead? You're specifically saying recruitable, not summonable. I think all of theirs are summons. There may be one or two more. It's not common. It's not common. Undead mages, Noska. But he specifically said recruit. You can make them, yeah. Okay. Proclamation from Marignon. They have a new prophet. They have a trinity, apparently. Interesting. Sanguine heritage. We looked at that. Blood slaves. Tried to seduce Vano the Circle Master, but he could not shy away from his duty. Begone, wench! I'm doing necromancy. Little did he know. Little did he know. Okay, Troll Peaks. Worldwide event. Hot summer. Discovered by Pangea. We killed some brigands. Sure. It's more of that. You do this. Hold and fire. Troll. I'm just going to put this on repeat for a minute. I just need more of these guys. I've not done a good job with using off-cap recruitment. I've just been too poor. We're going to have to start another fort, so the poorness is not ended yet. I'm also trying to desperately beef up our temples. We need 2 more for another Dom. Okay, you're moving out. Take those, stay behind. You patrol. Okay, here. Okay. No, just wait and wait. It's fine, and some of those is fine. Boop and boop. Okay, searching for death, and that's everybody. That meme where like Not now, I'm doing physics, except for it's not now, I'm doing necromancy. He's like pushing the girl off the bed. Don't you want immortal life? Do you think that 7 EA Chud skin shifters and 13 Rusian warriors could take on 50 heavy infantry, militia, and archers? What's the blessing on the skin shifters? Is it like regen or something? Probably, if it is. You want to get the fish? Yeah, we're recruiting them now. I just turned that on. Okay. I'm going to quickly go have a round of tea. I'm going to try to be a little healthier, and I'm going to try, if we go beyond 3 hours, which we usually will, to take a halftime break here. So I'm going to give it a 5-er. I'm going to throw up my BRB screen here before I go. If you are enjoying the content, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. It helps an absolute ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope this has earned your subscription. I'd love to see you back. And if you want to continue to support the channel, you can always leave a super thanks on a VOD. You can join me live for a super chat, or consider becoming a member of the channel. As a member of the channel, you get early access to videos I'm working on. Usually that means Dominion 6 pre-games, but from time to time it can be other things too. Thank you to everyone who's supported the stream so far. Okay, I'm going to tell YouTube that they're allowed to run an ad here, and I'm going to throw up, assuming my macro works, my BRB. I'm going to go boil up some tea, and we'll be right back with some more vampire action. All right, and we're back in it now with a second cup of tea. Okay, I was thinking one thing we need to think about is the flying. That's going to be super annoying. I did see one of their armies at least had a bunch of walkers, so hopefully that's the case. Lord of the Desert is their god here. I would be willing to take that fight with what we have. We can kind of collapse onto him here. Yeah, keep building fast. Okay, I'm kind of changing my mind. You're going to come this way. What do you have? I think you're going to wait for more people. We do have an air guy. I don't have any air gems. I have a little bit of death. We could do Skull Mentors. Yeah, because I'm going to probably pull... I'm probably going to pull all of those off to go off to war. Let's actually reposition right now. We're not super close, are we? Actually, we are. Okay, we'll wait one more turn. I want to get that finished so we can get Sanguine Dowsing Rods. Okay, and I think that's everybody. I think we're good already on this turn. We're going to do this throne. It is set up properly. We're bringing in some Vamps. We're trying one more Seduce. One army. Fortunately, we lost a lot of our forward scouting power. Let's start replenishing some of that. We're going to get Fish Boys. All right, run it. All right, construction 5. We got Evo done. All right, construction. Let's actually... Well, no, we don't have to do it here. Let's do it... Yes. Okay, you start blood hunting. You build me the lab. You... Give me this guy. See, this is the problem. These are so bloody expensive for a blood 1. You are not making a very good blood economy with these guys. Hence why I like the vampire angle. I think that's a lot better if that's the way you're going to try to go. Research, research. Search for magic sites, did not find. A failed to seduce, and we had a battle. I wonder if it was a rap battle. Raise skeletons. I mean, that is pretty spooky. Why are you not on attack rear? She can't drain life off of skeletons either. Okay, he just passed out. I'm not sure she can kill skeletons because she's just slapping them without being able to do drain life. The regen's kicking in and she dies. Womp, womp, womp. But she's immortal. She'll be back. 9 good blood slaves. Yep, that's fine. Did not find any blood slaves. He is really doing bad. That's all I have to say about him. Then we attacked the throne. I didn't send her out. She just got caught seducing somebody. We'll equip her next time. Like I said, I'm trying to do necromancy. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about what I'm seeing here. They're throwing some imps, that's fine. You don't have a lot of vulnerable things on the field at all. Ironically enough, they're not doing nearly as well at the skelly spamming as they did against her. Understandable outcome. I love the sound of crossbows in the morning. Alright, and I saw him. How you doing, buddy? Bloodslave missed the marshal. Repelled. Bloodslaves are missing. We killed a bloodslave. Oh boy. Sure. Hit heavy infantry in the leg. Killed a target, which was a soulless warrior. Hit a soulless warrior for 8 damage. So it's not doing too much yet. I don't remember. Does he have fear too? He does not. I may look to get him a horror helm. I think I'd rather have the fear than the fire resist. I'm not too worried about Pangea or Calum bringing the fire. How are you still alive? Yeah, let's remedy that. Okay, well, that happened. Claim the throne. I'll tell you what, we'll have you move up. And you can be the guy that's going to take over. We are nowhere near enough. I think I would like to get that started. I can get 1. Man. Yeah. I can spend money very well. Let's just put it that way. I'm good at spending money. All right, we finished one over here, so that's finally something. You head back this way. You are gonna go check that throne. Don't go via where you're gonna get caught, please. He's blood hunting. Okay, next. How did I not have enough money to do that? And then I queued it, and now I have 600 left. WTF. Okay, fine. I need a blood guide to start doing Sanguine Dowsing Rod, so that's going to be him. Alright, whatever. Oh, turn this back on. Apparently I can't do math tonight. Alright, you are just going to have to wait. I'll do preach, but it shouldn't matter. You can come down that way. Are we up to 10? No, we need 1 more temple to up our dom again. Steen. Nice Steen. You're going to head that way. We need to go get more wolves out, so we'll go do that. All right, you're going to be leading your fishy brethren. Actually, just attack closest. You can patrol. You're heading in there. Yep, that's fine. We're going to take a turn and claim this. You can search. You can search. You can blood hunt. Is that even worth doing? You can catch up. Fly over there and then you can blood hunt. I don't want to drag blood slaves around. I'm not going to be able to use them. All right, you go over here and you take his spot. You finished building. You also can go get wolves. Lower throne causes unrest. Yeah, we'll be pumping this. And I'll have wolves down here to patrol. That priest in Luton is called Claudemir. Yep. He also was the priest that we seduced away from this throne, which is a throne of blood mages and necromancers. And his name was Claudemir. So there you go. Fear's good on some nations. I think it works well on Satis. It does tank scales. Yeah, fear's very expensive. I think that's everybody this turn, unless I want to move out. Maybe now's the time, because it is going to take me a hot minute. Couple turns to get over there. I'd love to have one force from here sweep up this way and wipe this out, while the main force takes this and hopefully draws the army in, and then we go sit on their cap. I don't see another fort. I'm not seeing another fort. So, yeah. And his god's here, too. God's here. Maybe Albrecht stays here. We have extra people. Yeah, Carl, you come down here too. Yeah. Okay, and then forging wise, I moved that fire guy, didn't I? He's over here. Yeah, he's busy. Okay, I'm broke either way. Dominion writes its own stories pretty well. Yeah, yes, it does. I love emergent gameplay. I think that's everything for this turn. Getting that 5 income is going to be really nice. A messenger right from Pangea! We've declared war on you! Yep. I could have told you. Found a magic site. We found a brigand lair. Oh boy, so we get double the garbage down here. Okay, so everyone except for you is heading this way. You... Actually, that's not going to be true. Pippin, I need you to do a handoff. And Pippin is going to construct that fort. Grumble, grumble. I even went around so that we wouldn't cause a problem. 130. Adding more PD there is not going to change the outcome of that. What do you got? Synthroid crossbows. Okay, so crossbows. Yeah, give me those. You hop out. I mean, you're still a vampire. If you get caught in here, that's fine. Apparently I didn't build the... Okay, I do want a lab here. Do I abort the attack on Calum? I mean, they're not really a threat. As annoyed as I am that they took that, I can always take that later. I also have this threat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to abort that. I'm gonna have to abort that. Okay, this fort's fine. I can come back. All right, you guys head that way. You guys head that way. If nothing else, I mean, there's 3 thrones I need to get over here anyways. At least they did it before I declared war here. Yeah, I can't nap them either because I probably do need this throne. And Bogarus is so close. I wonder why they never fought Pangea. This is Bogarus down here. Pangea there, yeah. I think they fought at one point, but they've been in a fight with Marignon and Arco, I think. And Calum took some of their land too, so they didn't expand particularly well either, so that didn't help them. All right, you wait inside. You know what? Get inside the fort. Yeah, I'm much less interested in having more scouting there and much more interested in having it over here now. All right, you. Okay, CAC, head on that way. You patrol here. You know what? Why don't you hop into that fort? Grumble, grumble. Plans ruined. Grumble, grumble. All right, Mirkal is back. What'd you get? A never healing wound. It's not really worth fixing, frankly. All right, you're gonna go back to blood hunt duty. Did we ever get that blood guy? Not yet. Oh, here we go. We finally random a fortune teller that had blood. All right, forge me sanguine dowsing rod. Getting a bunch of those. And God, ritual spell, sanguine heritage. Steen, you were coming here to pick up wolves, I believe. One order of wolves, please. And then Steen, head over here. Actually, this will probably be fine, right? Like, we're going to patrol with an entire set of wolves. What is your patrol strength? 0.7? That should be fine. Yeah, sucks we have a brigand layer and a lower throne. That's going to be a lot of unrest. All right, roll it. I wish my dogs were this useful. Evo complete. Conjuration getting started. Yeah, and then I think we're going to rush up blood. And we're going all the way to blood right. So for 11 blood slaves, we get, I believe, 1 vampire. So a little bit on the slow side because this is not a great easy combo. And ideally, God won't do it. Ideally, we'll have him take over because he's the right amount of blood and whatnot. Otherwise, yeah, I really don't have any. Otherwise, we'll have to go deeper. And if we go deeper, we are looking for Curse of Blood. This is the actual vampire lords that you get. You used to get those in 5 instead of these special ones that we're making. Or you could get them in addition, one of the two. All right, you are back to research. We got Ludolf von Achenbach, the vampire account. What were you up to? Ludolf was the first of the cursed nobles, feasting upon his servants to find the savor of old and young, man and woman. He developed a taste for blood of man, who toiled the land. Now his lands are slowly becoming abandoned as farmers disappeared into Ludolf's demesnes. Most vampire counts can dominate their peasants. All right, again, another guy that is mainly just set up for summoning in vampires, so is what it is. He can... Said that way. Okay, found 5 blood slaves. All right, you get the first dowsing rod because you are really struggling for some reason. Forge, dowsing rod. Search. Excuse me? That's a lot of dudes. What did you have? Yeah, turn around. They're gonna take my throne. All right, we had multiple people get in here. We have 110 units attacking. That's totally fine. All right, you all break siege. Attack. Attack. You're bringing wolves. Why don't you just wait one turn? I don't want to lose those wolves. We are somewhat diminished from last time. That's okay. I'm sure we can take that out. You can preach. Wait. Yeah, head in that direction. That's a vampire troop. Yeah, I know that axe. Flying a vampire. You know, that's not a terrible idea either. So we could have... Oh, I don't have anyone nearby, though. He does not fly because he has his steed. Unless she can make it. She could. What are the odds of her actually being able to do it, though? I mean, the worst that happens is she dies, right? Yeah. head on over there. What is your script? Skeletal body. And let's do a frighten and then attack. Yeah, well, she was on attack rear mode, so she just went off script. If we take this and then we route them, they'll all die, is his reasoning here. If there's nowhere to retreat to, you just auto die. All right, you there, you up there. All right, I think I'm finally okay with these. Let's get a few mages finally. Okay, you're gonna patrol. Patrol. Actually, you can probably go get some more wolves. You're here for wolves. And more. And more. We got plenty of wolves. Stay behind them. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna at least try it. We'll do that, and you know, Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could get a lot of mind burns off. Have I ever played D&D in real life? Yeah, I used to play D&D. When I was in high school, I used to play a system called Rifts, which was a Palladium system. It was like kind of like Shadowrun-esque, sci-fi and magic mixed. And then towards the end of high school, and then for, I don't know, the next 15 years or so, I played D&D. I started in 3.0. Played 3, 4, and a little bit of 5. I think we're going to chance this. That's a little bit on the iffy side, but I think we can just mass mind burn them so hard that their losses will be atrocious. And the wolves will buy me the time. Okay, come on in. All right, and we don't want to be too clumped up. Also don't want to be too wide. All right, let's do that. I won't even PD. You know what? I'm even gonna PD trap that harder. Yeah. That is what that is. Okay, we're getting as many dudes as we can. We're searching. Put those away. No, come inside the fort. I could use a commander here. Okay. And you are forging dowsing rods. God is researching, apparently. That's not what you should be doing. You should be blood hunting God. God, please, have some respect for yourself. I'm just thinking she may actually have to fight. For now, she's not fighting. Okay, I don't even have a rod. You. Forge me. I need to give them some weapons like we were talking about earlier. An elf bane. Slay magic, no. Sword of sharpness. That would work just fine. Stinger. Length 3 weapon means I could actually get repels. Yeah, we get a stinger. Sure. I hear mention of Rifts, quite the refined taste. We played the crap out of Rifts at least every weekend. I think you can play Rifts in something called a glitter blade. It's not wrong. I know exactly what a glitter boy is. Okay. I think that's everything. We're gonna break this. If we kill this, we're gonna bum rush in. And he does have... I thought he had another... Why did I imagine he had one more citadel? We might just be able to head chop him from the north. So we just need to survive. Hopefully we'll bounce this army here, and these guys will sit on here and siege me for a while. That would be ideal. Assuming we get there, next up is going to be enchantment. All right, I think that's it. Well, the armor also reflected lasers, Xerxes, hence the mirror-like surface and the nickname Glitter Boy, in addition to the high price. I liked Glitter Boys well enough, but I always had a soft spot for the Samus, especially the original model. Orlok, the vampire count, has searched for magic sites. That's fine. Okay, well, many things just happened here. Throne of Gia. Okay, so this is a tier 2 with growth. Oh, I want this. I want this really bad. Okay, that's at least something good. Okay, here. Let's just do the non-hard to think about stuff first. Yep, that's fine. We got ghouls. We got thralls. We got Zweihanders. This fort is going to be a bear for someone that wants to dig me out of soaked earth. Soaked with blood, maybe. Okay. Found blood slaves. Yep, we have enough. Let's ritual spell. Heritage. What are we up to? Who is in charge of counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's that other guy? Oh, he's up there. 5, 6. So I should have 2 more at least. Okay, and she died, obviously. That's annoying. Okay, battle. Okay, how did we do here? Did this go how I thought it was going to go? Yeah, Centaurides with crossbows. Look at that. 14 precision. With a crossbow gives them 16. These are like absolute sniper women. But you know what? You know what they're not great at? Having their mind blown with mind bullets. Thank you. Humongous amounts of mind burn. And thank you, many a wolf who died for this cause. I saw awe flashing. Yeah, their sacreds have awe 2. Everyone must have pooped out or retreated. Off script, some of them retreating, but I think it was enough. It was enough. All right, well, that was a victory, although round 2 cometh. Okay, A -1 morale. Okay, doesn't matter who I give it to, they have at least a -1. We'll just give them to him. Okay, take those. How many do we need? We need not many. Okay. I think we're gonna do another set of. Okay, so Van Duke. And you. Head on in. And 1. Wow. Oh, okay, there. For a second, I thought they all died. I was like, what the heck? All right, is that the same group? Not all of you are. We're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to set up so the wolves are on the outside, though, this time. And we're going to hold an attack closest. Yeah, and I think we're going to absolutely smash these guys with Body Ethereal. Yeah, just everybody come over here. You stay behind. Ditto with you. All right, let's change up that script. So, give me 2 Body Ethereals, and I want you at the top. I'll make that number 5. All right, have fun taking care of my, unfortunately, unblessed sacreds, but ethereal sacreds nonetheless. And I don't have anybody who can bless. All right, we need to change that a little bit. Let's get a couple of these guys out. And I think we need the shields or the Zwais. They're not bringing that many Centurides. I think we'll take some Zweihanders here. Something like that. All right, we're going to try to bounce this again. Heavy crossbowman, satyr. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Ooh. Ooh, ooh la la. We will be able to do that. Oh. No! Oh, I can't get in. All right, come back this way. How are we doing here? Walls not damaged in Avoca? Cannot harm my walls. Perfect. Perfect. All right, here's your spear. And while they're not harming our walls, we may as well blood hunt. Actually, am I allowed to blood hunt while I'm sieged? I can't. All right, Pangea must die. Nobody stops me from blood hunting. No, not break siege solo. Summon some shades. You know what? Sure. I don't think they had magic weapons. I need to actually look that. Does Pangea have magic weapons? I want to say no. It would be on you. Nope. They have a bronze spear. Cutting early age technology. All right, yeah, we'll do a couple shades there. And I don't think you're going to have anything useful. Nope. So just chill. So wait. Yeah, in there, and the Ghoul Guardian's there. Sure. All right, that's fine. They're not going to get in there, I don't think. All right, over here, Battle in Avoca. They lost one. They killed my province defense. Millgate. Okay, this was the big one. Synthil says, never actually got the chance to play Rifts, but have read a lot and do own a digital copy. Oh, interesting. I own most of the books, at least whatever was out when I was still actively playing. Still got them. Of half the Library of Palladium. Prized possession. There you go. Have you tried asking them nicely to stop? I mean, I blew up their minds and like made them bleed from their nose. Isn't that how you nicely ask them to stop? I don't know how else we would ask them. Okay, hang on. I didn't get enough of that. I need to watch that again. Okay, so we had double flank. Was one of these guys on attack closest and not on attack rear? Okay, so we just bump. Yeah, those guys are on attack closest. Okay. Then we got some birds. Ironically enough, those thralls actually killed a bird. And then what are you that made it back here? Centaur cataphracts, okay. I mean, I'm not in love with this magma being thrown around because it's hitting my own guys, but it's not doing a terrible job against them either. Okay. Wrecked them here. We condense down a little bit. Let's condense down a little bit. I think we're okay with this. Okay, so vampire, you, and you. Continue on. You continue building the fortress. That is literally all my money. All right, you two. You're just building up, and you're heading that way. We're gonna try to hold out here again. I really wish those crossbows could enter there. Okay, over here, already did that. Okay, we're maxed out. Hop in the sea, brother. What do you got? Hold, stay behind troops. All right, we're under the sea. This is just literally stab fest. Not much to say about that. Let's give you 2 bodyguards, just in case. You come in to pick up some more wolves. And throw them into the fray. More wolves, more wolves, more wolves. Okay, I think that's enough wolves. Only a cool, like, 200 wolves or so. And you two, I guess just patrol. I almost feel like we're bullying them. Modic, what are you? A man appeared to whom it is whispered that the age has steeped him in black wisdom, not lessened by his powers of evil. He seeks to serve one who sits on the throne. Modic the Circle Master has joined. 13 Bone Fiends have joined. We're building our palisade. I'll tell you what, you can search, I guess. All right, you 5, bodyguard him. Hold an attack closest. You can cast spells. Cool, I'll take it. Okay, I think we're done with you. Head out that way. You are heading here, that's fine. I think we have enough dowsing rods for the time being. Back to research. Another wolf wrangler. Let's dump these. Easier that way. Was that? Oh, there was another one. Okay. Yep. You know what? More the merrier. More the merrier. Yep. Head on up there. Yeah, apparently just literally everyone arrived this turn. More wolves. Yep. Head on up. Yeah, you got bounced out of there. Oh, I know Caleb's going to surprise attack me at some point. I'm going to be very sad about it. Can we forge another stinger? Okay. All right, who here is trying to do sneaky stick? Okay, you're just sneaking through. Okay, I'll allow that. That's fine. We might go here, then the throne, then there, then there. I guess this is faster. Probably better to go that way. Yeah, as soon as I get the recruitment turned off. They don't seem to have another fort. I swear I saw one, but maybe my eye kept catching Bulgaroos, maybe. I want to give major props to the fortune tellers and the wolves for winning this war. Under the sea, everything stabs me under the sea. Yes, they do. Luckily, these are not Shark Tribe. Double knives in a bite is ridiculous. I hate those things. They literally can kill Formidian giants. It's ridiculous. Almost like a twisted version of Arl, if you think about it. He has blood slaves with him. Who's he has? Oh, the guy. Yeah, there's no lab here to put him away. So if he gets attacked, I don't care if he imps. That's fine. I will be putting a lab in here. Yeah, 2 turns till we get the fort. High throne. Yeah, we knew that already. So I'm at 4. That would be 5. 6, 7, and we don't know what this is yet. We could head that way. So if it's a 2-pointer, that'd be 8, 9, and then 10, or vice versa. So we might have enough thrones nearby. Conjuration is complete. Okay, that's level 3. Level 3 gets me summon Earth Power. And not really a ton else I'm using at the moment, mainly for earth power. If we went higher, nah, not really, not with what we're doing currently. So we are working, yeah, we're into blood. We're going straight to 6. When we get to 6, we're going to spam vampires. We're almost out of unique ones to summon, so that's going to be about the right amount of time. We summoned in some shades. Yep, come on in, buddies. Oh, you're full on thralls. Sure. What are you, wolves? Thralls are not quite as good as wolves, so we'll put the thralls in first. Oh, that's terrible. And you actually can cast spells if we get caught. I don't think they're damaging that wall still. Evoker. They are damaged. Okay. How damaged are you? A little. Okay. And they did bring the troops back here because I didn't get attacked here. Interesting. Here, you blood hunt, you construct a lab. Okay. How many losses? 1 loss. Nice. Good job, team. Let's turn this off. Now, unfortunately, they literally just cut me off from the sea. I guess we go this way. Yeah, head down that way. Now, that's fine. All right, what do we actually have here? A crap ton of wolves and some knights. 340 units. But I have some vampires, a few shades. Okay, I don't think I'm going to press this. I think we're just going to chill here. Let's do a bunch of patrolling. Yeah, I guess you're patrolling too. I hate doing that. I don't think I can quite do this. I think we're going to take the mages and we're going to pull back and research. And if I see them come up, we'll move back forward. Okay. Might Marsh, we lost 1 troop. Springhawks, yeah, we're not messing with Springhawks right now. Nope. Oh, there's that stupid fort. Homie, don't play with Springhawks. All right, this isn't... Oh, it is connected. Why? Oh, I guess I had that selected. Queen Harpy could be seen flying over the camp. I'm not sure I have the oomph to take that out. Huh. All right, get me a leader here. Get me Zweihanders. I'm gonna need to bring these guys down. I don't think I can wait. Calum hasn't done anything. Fomoik, I mean, I know he's gonna do it the second I walk away, right? We'll leave the wolves, we'll leave the ghouls. That can buy me time. And these guys need to either join that group or that. What is faster? This group is probably faster. No, please do not declare a war for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'd be in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we need to go this way. Please don't. Just please don't. Okay. I have some glamour gems that I'm not using. I have some astral gems I'm not using. I really don't have anything. I guess we could go up to 4 for Light of the Northern Star. I'd have to commune up for that, which we could. No, I think I want to blitz that. We'll do that, then we'll grab that, and then we'll go up and chant. I want those vampires ready. Okay, back to Blood Hunt. She's back. Here's your weapon. Still just has a never healing wound. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be fine. Let's send you out on Blood Hunt duty. What are you? Okay, you are those. There. All right, so you and you head up here. Yeah, I think we're okay. So he's got like 3 armies. A lot of it's kind of trashy, but it's just a lot of trash. I think we're just going to have to wait here for a second. So start preaching. Start preaching. Patrol. You head over here. We do have our vampire guy. Go take, no, not all of you. You. Leave these to somebody else. Go attack that. We should be able to raid him pretty effectively. Reaching. Just scouting that out. Okay, roll it. More blood for the blood god? I agree. Sleepy Mountain has a fort. Yeah. We're just grabbing this one. And apparently some of the dudes came with me, even though I was very explicit saying do not come with me. All right. Sure. Okay, Bogaroos. You basically are dead. I don't even think I need to think about you particularly hard. 60 enemies. Why did I lose sight of all those units? They didn't attack the throne. They didn't attack that throne. All right. Yeah, you head over here. You head down there. I don't suppose you can attack them. No. I could have him go bottle up the fort by himself. That probably would be fine. Okay, more wolves. Okay, there's some rangers. Infantrymen. Hold attack closest. Some more Templars. Zweihandas. Hold attack rear. Stay behind. Stay behind. Unfortunately, I just literally moved away, and now I kind of want to move back. Just research. All right, you lost all your wolves. Head back. And everyone else, I think we're going to step up. I'm not sure what happened here. Oh, we got attacked. I see. We got attacked in Marsh. That's why it wasn't making any sense to me. Okay. Now this makes way more sense to me why we have so few guys. I thought some of these had marched forward with the Baron. So we have just a mass of stuff, mostly. Get them, lizard boys. Have a little magma. Yeah, your harpies. Whiff. Yeah, and unfortunately, Minotaurs actually hit way harder than my cavalry armor can handle. So some of my crossbows got chased off the field. But we just HP routed them. Okay. I guess that's a fine trade. I mean, I would have preferred we didn't trade, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to up this PD though. Let's go 31. Okay, we're sneaking to the cap. Let's sneak over here. We're gonna try to bottle with him, and he actually can now get Earth Power. This gives us extra regen, or excuse me, extra reinvigoration, and it'll make his Earth spells cheaper to cast. So that'll help him out. And we're going to move him to the back to give him time to cast it. Okay, up here we are producing some troops, but we need a second. You. Yep, move forward. Move forward. You are dying. That's not a great place to be. Fort done, but I'm broke. All right, I'm going to turn these guys off because they're so far away. I'm going to turn one of those down. No, don't destroy the fort. Build the fort. All right, here. Yeah, it's just wolves. These aren't anything that needs to be moved around. We do have a lab now, so put those away. Do we blood hunt? Sure. Blood hunt. And you could have a dowsing rod. Put away those. Okay, that's enough. Let's do another vampire summon. I think this is number 7, so we should have one more after this. Has Calum declared war on him yet? Nope. I was literally marching to go declare war on Calum, and I got attacked from Pangea from 2 directions. We've had quite a war of attrition over here. We had an amazing wolf stand. Fortune tellers and wolves teamed up to defeat the evils of Pangea, but we've lost most of that. Where are we at research-wise? Yeah. Do I move up? Maybe I just need to bite the bullet and do it. Bite the bullet and do it. All right, you guys wait one more turn. I regret moving those back. I didn't think I was going to do that, but I also didn't think they were going to attack me in the north. You are going to die. I'll tell you what. Why don't you do a tour and you can pick up some of these strays. You are here to blood hunt. Crossbows. Okay, so they've got probably an army here. I don't understand why I'm not seeing that one. That's spooking me out some. We know he has this, and it's not much. This, and it's not much. And hopefully we're going to bottle that up. This is going to team up with the mages. And then we're going to go take this out or decimate it. One of the two. He's continuing to summon. Okay, we do have some blood now. A Shadow Imp. Spine Devils. Yeah. All right, keep going. Next. I'm feeling okay about this war at the moment, especially as blood rapidly approaches 6. Yeah, some more shades. Yep. Have fun digging your way through those when you come in here. All right, now all of you come up here. All right, we're going to do the same thing. I just need to move these around a little bit. I would like to at least get some of the front line. And then the rest of these can do the Black Templars. And let's actually do hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Let's be spicy here. All right, I don't feel like 2 are going to be enough. So I'm going to actually siphon off 1 more. All right, you 2 will just have to do your best. Okay. I think that army's going to be just fine. All right, what do you got? Yeah, no. I don't know where these guys went. Unless there was a glamour thing going on. There was like 400 units here that I can't account for. They didn't attack either throne. They can't sail. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I lost track of an army. All right, we are going to instill uprising. Okay, research complete. Cast shades. Malediction. Luthar Blumenruter. The vivisectionist. There you go. He's got a dagger and drain life. Causes unrest 1.0. He's invulnerable. Also, I am not currently patrolling the cap properly. Luckily, I have 45, so we can immediately ritual spell Sanguine. Luthar. I guess you're gonna head that way for now. Okay, Ulm is properly recruiting. I don't think I want any more of those. I think we're back to these. I need... Okay, Formic. You now stay here. You two are heading north or south? No, I think we're going to reroute you guys south. We kind of got decimated over there. Okay, let's say battle in Might Marsh. Yeah, almost all vampires have either thralls or ghouls or wolves, just depending on what special thing you got. That's true. They do have some stealth troops, so maybe they're stealthing in that forest. That would make sense. Okay, for a second I thought the lizards broke. I was like, what the heck, dudes? You're better than that. You can't kill me. I have awe. Lizard trident stab. Turns out I can. Just close your eyes and stab. Alright, that was pretty good. I'm glad I put that extra a little bit. Proclamation from Calum. They made a new prophet. Okay. Yeah, sketch. Sleepy Mountain. Alright. Can we solo Sleepy Mountain? Come on, big guy. We got you Earth Power. Oh, they attacked early. I'm off script. Okay, they're tapping me. 23 HP. There goes the horse instantly. He got his iron skin up now. He's up to 30 protection. He's up to 32. He's got the temper armor. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in Babel, who believes in your 32 armor. Stupid crossbows, I hate you. I feel like this is like when you're like super over leveled in a game and you go back to the beginning area to like farm an item or something. And you're just like, pull the entire zone. And apparently your build doesn't have any AoE in it. There you go. All right. There you go. And we'll just, oh, I can't reacquire my mountain hostile territory. Boo. All right. Sleepy Mountains belongs to Heckenbach now. He claims it. He's not sacred. He probably doesn't. Yeah, but now they only have one recruitment center. Well, and they can do some forest recruitment, I'm sure. Okay, reinforcements are kind of on the way. You were supposed to stop here. Okay, okay, no more of you. I need some more of you guys again. Up here, let's get another leader and let's get these guys back on. Here, we are recruiting as fast as we can. We're using up all those resources. Yep. I also want it noted, we have not particularly lost that much population. I don't remember what we started with, but it wasn't that much more. Yeah, look at that. We're even in pop growth, despite all that hunting we did. Okay, I need an actual count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 8 of the special vampires. If this, let's see what this does. We may be done, or maybe there's more than I know about. Because I didn't know about that night guy until I started doing my testing. Also, I really need you guys to patrol. So somebody's got to take wolves. All right. Agaluf, you are on patrol duty for a second. Okay, you are preaching, defending. You can patrol. How are we looking? Not great. We're not looking great. We're going to dump some more PD here, I think. And I think we're going to actually deploy behind the PD fully. And let's combine those two groups. Hold and attack rear. Yep. All right, come on, boys. Come on, philosopher. You got this. You got this. Don't give in. Don't give in. All right, you're just picking up random things before you die. Okay, we're heading into the next sea. Tridents will be, yeah, I do not think Tridents should be as good as they are in this game. I mean, I don't think Tridents were ever really used as war weapons. Maybe there's some weird Roman gladiator moment or something, but I don't think you ever had, like, battalions of Trident wielders. And if they were good, somebody would have done it. More of a flashy show-off weapon. I think that's it. I think that's it. I'd really love to have him just run around and grab all the non-forted stuff. No, I think it's more important that I keep this so he can't recruit. Tridents, yeah, Tridents are for like spearfishing. Hey, Sherlock, how's it going, man? Just got to the stream, so I'll go to the start. Best of luck. Yeah, it's been all right. A little on the slow start, but it's been interesting at least. A little bit of science, a little bit of vampires. Combining the best of both worlds. All right, Sanguine Heritage. Did we get somebody? No one answered the spell. So the answer is 8. There are 8 special ones. I do notice they charged me full price though to not answer my call. All right, Blood Hunt. How we doing on research? We lost a lot of it that had to leave. Okay, I want you, actually. And I want you to forge school mentors. Monthly school mentors. We need to up our research by quite a bit. Okay, patrolling school mentors, building the fort. You need to be building the castle. I don't think I can wait anymore. Move up. And what happened here? Battle in Silver Wall. It's like the scythe. Yeah. Well, the reason that you see scythes in game beyond just being edgy, peasants did use their scythes, but you don't use them in the normal position. They would have either a way that you could readjust it, or a blacksmith would reforge the blade up. So it was almost like a yari or something. So almost like a spear, where you'd take the blade, instead of being at an angle, you'd straighten it to the rest of the pole. I did that to someone in a multiplayer once, beat them with both Fire Kings. He was very mad at me. Okay, well this went well, so that was just PD. All right, can we do it? 440 units. A lumber construct, a pan. I mean, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Okay, now I'm seeing the 460, so they must have been right here. I think that's what happened. They're stealthing into here. Battle in Griffin Rock. Okay, Marignon is still here, somehow. Sleepy Mountains. Do we need to watch Sleepy Mountain? Oh, no, they got him. Bloodgraph. They got him. All right, well, he'll be back. Give him a couple minutes. We bounced off that sea. Boo. You think I got money for extra fish? How bad was it? We killed an okay amount. Suthu. How the heck did you get there? I'm calling shenanigans on that one. Sneaking in here. Alright, so hold an attack closest, fire closest. Alright, well, sidestep over there. Hellhooves. You know what? I'm broke and I can't afford you. That's what. Alright, getting some troops here. I need a leader. That's fine. You're going to go pick up some more wolves. You guys are doing some research. You guys would actually be better in the army doing body ethereal. And just in case, let's put you in here. I'm just preparing for the inevitable backstab. Always money in the banana stand for more fishermen? I suppose so. He was on holiday. Who's on holiday? Gladiators for the ancient WWE. Yeah, I mean, you're not really wrong. All right, do we have a... We don't have a dousing. Let's get one. Not from you. You. Make me forge douse. Okay, and then here... You could actually make skulls too. No, you're too low. Never mind. Okay, you are just a leader. Yep. And hold and attack closest. Zweihanders in the front. Thralls in the back. Okay. You are wolves, so you can patrol. Would you guys use Mercatus? Absolutely, I would if they were free spawn. I use them as catchers. The lion off the top rope. It's the monolith with the teleport! He's monolith dropping! Okay, we have 3 more blood levels to go. Oh, we need that badly. I need that badly. All right, more research. Come on, guys. We're getting to a point where this is becoming a little desperate. That also means, did he sneak somewhere else? No, those all have 21. I literally, he must have come in from here, right? It must have been frozen. I just didn't see the army. Just annoying. All right, roll. Cyanide. I haven't seen someone beaten that badly since we salted the fields of Carthage, the humanity! Okay, more shades. Cool. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of fun coming into that. Apparently somebody who was a leader died. Sure. Oh, okay, I see. They retreated into the fort after we won. Ah, gotcha. Okay, summon shades, blood. Suthu. Can't imagine we don't win this. This is PD. That makes me very sad. Okay, they bounced off of this. That makes me very happy. And you have just all kinds of garbly gook. Why don't you take that up there? All right, you guys are now continuing your mission south. Oh, they're so close. This would have been a Voka. Okay, so we send in a bajillion wolves as distraction. Oh, shrub check. Been a while. And my wolves are better than their wolves. By Ulmish wolves. Oh no! Or are they? Wow, they got 3 mage kills. What a flank. What a flank. Now we have Zweihanders fighting giant praying mantises. Things I never thought I would say in my life. Chopped up a minotaur. Those rangers, though. Those rangers, though. Yeah, there's the wooden construct we saw. Whittling. I gotta be getting close to being out of ammo. There it is. Going with the axes. Get him, he's limping. Okay, that was brutal, I guess, but that at least resets their attempt to take it. We actually have enough that we can probably push out. Especially if I bring these shades. I think I'd like to do that. Okay, so that would be you, and you. Not Pago. Yeah. You have 2 wolves. No, just that's fine. You go back for more wolves. You all have nothing. Okay. Head back there. Head back there. You wait inside. Need more Zweihanders. On repeat. Leave those on repeat. And then we're going to go that way. Okay. Do we have enough to make this work? Rangers of Ulm. Hold and fire closest. Shades. Hold and attack closest. Thralls, you're nothing. Okay, we have some line. Hold and attack closest. All right, let's do this. 8 of those, so that's like 4 squares. That should be enough. And then we'll try to get the front line with some body ethereal. Extra thralls. You guys aren't really doing anything. 1 wolf. Okay, the Ghoul Guardian does not need to be part of this. You. Go home. Okay, thralls. Hold and attack closest. Closest. Okay. Hold and attack rear. Yeah, we have a lot less magic than we did a second ago, thanks wolves. Hey, we got an Earth 2 guy. And I have 2 Earth gems, oh boy. Alright, I think we'll be okay here. Ah, they caught my guy that was instilling unrest. Alright, I need you guys to arrive there. Swimming men, the breakers. Let's try this one. Extra bodies is extra bodies. Alright, we need more fish. Those guys are heading up there. Okay, we're still... I mean, we're recruiting as fast as we can. We're sending a bunch of leadership back. Alright, need some more you. Okay, unrest is under control. This is getting under control. You build castle. Grab the wolf. Sure, we can deliver the fish. Patrol. Okay, you came here for more wolves, I'm sure. Off you go, buddy. All right, let's move a few of these priests up too. They don't need to be sitting in the capital. I'll keep 1 here. We could forge. Little might. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's Earth. Never mind, I don't have any Earth left. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Why don't you get inside there just in case? Cyanide, that's pretty good. Okay, you're back to research. You made a sanguine for him. We got a him. Yeah, just spend our death gems on that quick. All right, you work on getting that up higher. Troll. Now let's get this fixed. Line formation, holding that closest. Give those crossmen over. Actually, why don't you take those and then we could line them. All right, that means you're free to head back. Preach, preach. I'm out of money. I'd love to drop a temple here. Let's see if I can just push his dom back some. We're like 2 turns out with the reinforcements. I'm desperately... I keep coming back here because I keep thinking if I want to pull the mages or not. These aren't the best combat mages, and I just want the research. I just want to get to 6. And then I'm going to start perma-summoning vampires. Andre the Enkidu. Is that your favorite WWE guy? Man, those wolves. Man, those wolves. I hope my wolves can be that good. All right, Rocket. Research and blood's complete. We're up to blood 4. We're about 4-ish turns until we hit 5. At 4... we could do some Infernal Circle. I'm not really doing range stuff. I can't do Blood Fecundity. Yeah, I really don't care about any of that. Yeah, we're really riding to 6. We're really pushing for 6. Okay. Yep. No 2 other ways about that. Blood slaves, blood slaves, blood slaves, blood slaves. Cripple, cripple, cripple. Battle in Silver Wall. Okay, well, we just got smashed there. We'll take a look here in a second. Okay, let's parse out what we got. It's fine. Fine. We'll attack closest. Attack rear. Fire closest. Bunch of wolves. Okay, so what happened here? I honestly didn't. I'm guessing we just got absolutely overwhelmed. Yep. We just got absolutely overwhelmed. My one brave wolf. I mean, I guess their scripts. Oh, we got birded too, and cataphract. Okay, I see. We just got overwhelmed, completely overwhelmed. Sneaky enemy discovered. Patrolling units. Okay. Keck the commander died of disease, but he made it. His dying wish was to see the fishmen return to their brethren. I need 6 more fish, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're moved up there. Home itself got intact. We got a sneaking unit. All right, turn that off. Get me commander. I might actually need 2 commanders. Let's actually go bigger. Yeah, let's just get 3 of them quick. Yeah, they're definitely going to take this. I guess we could PD dump. That's only 30. I'll think about that. Okay. Preach. Preach. Blood hunt. I guess she's fine there. I really need to get her a piece of armor if she's going to stay there. I'm fine with her fighting. They're immortal, so that's fine. Oh, here we go. Our boy's back. Reacquire your mount. I actually have a commander here, at least. You. Drop the wolves. Bring those. Yeah. In a line. Hold an attack rear. Close. All right, I am gonna go into this. I think there's a chance that we can take that. And I just need to keep punishing as many of those as I can. Next turn, we'll have our northern reinforcements, and then we can push down and again try to split them up a little bit. And we're getting as many troops here as we can. Can I hand these off? Sure can. Yeah, it's 150 troops right there. He's building the castle. You guys are coming down. School mentor. Yeah, let's get the school mentor put out. I can't believe we didn't find more death. I guess I got interrupted while I was still in my search phase. Mini Ulmish died in the making of the stream. Yeah, Mini. How is AI Pan this strong? I mean, they're just recruiting a lot of bodies. Ulmish troops, I am just not super impressed with. The Zweihanders are good. The Guardians are good. The Knights are okay. The rest of the guys are kind of, eh. I guess the Rangers are all right. It's just AI money. The money changes the balance quite a bit. That's why I don't like the way difficulties work in Dominions. Okay. Either way, these guys will arrive next turn. Crossbowmen, I can't put those in better formation. Zweihanders, and then just leaders. All right. We'll be able to fix this up once they're here. Okay, I need to get infrastructure down here. You guys can do that. Okay. Here. All right, you peel off. I need another temple. You're... Let's get this actually set up so I don't forget. As usual, you're doing good. That. I think I would even rather more research than the blood slaves at the moment. I can't spend it until I get to that point. So just over 2 months to 5. So probably like probably 5 or 6 months. Early forest, yeah, they love them that forest, and they actually took growth. So good on the AI for actually having something okay on their scales. Yeah, anything that is gold restricted loves being on hard AI. It's the same problem we had during that Fascia stream with, was it Vanarus or whatever, one of the elf nations. They had some time and they just went absolutely insane with their recruitment. Late Age was really popular in Dom 5 multiplayer, less than 6. Yeah, when I did a poll a long time ago, 5 was distinctly in last place. Like, distinctly in last place. Okay, I think that's fine. Just chilling here. Oh, okay, I see. Let's actually end that. Because this fort built up, they don't have the resources here anymore, which is fine. We can just change it to Rangers over here. Rangers are slightly better anyways. Okay, I do need some dogs. You bring those down. You patrol. Get me more commander. You try to get into there or try to get up here, either or. Research. You know what? You could quickly search that for me. You know what? You could do a search too quick. All right. I think I'm going to be okay here again. Losing this would hurt a lot because I'm able to pour out as many troops as I can because of that. I'm kind of thinking I have to PD dump it as much as I really don't like to. Yeah. All right, just do it. If I lose this, we're going to lose so much recruitment potential. And I'm bringing in troops, so it's not like they're going in blind. Still don't have that searched very well either. Man, I got attacked just at a really awkward moment. I wasn't quite ready for war. I was still in search mode, and I thought my war was going to be on this front, so I searched that area. Okay, it is what it is. All right, searched. All right, back to blood hunting with you, back to researching with you. You can actually preach here. Okay. Blood slaves did not find blood slaves, and our arrest went stupid. And they re-arrived. Only one unit. Interesting. Okay, he's maxed out. I am willing to kill one of him. I'm alright with that. 330 units. How badly are we damaged? Our walls are damaged. This 4-ish turns I would have. Alright, you, big guy. Oh, he lost a path because he's mute. Alright, I think I do need to fix that. So, ritual spell. Blood Feast requires 2 blood, which he can't currently do because of that. Annoying. Okay, then I need the blood booster. Not you. You. Forge. I need blood 5, that's right. Forge me. Excuse me? Oh, because we're an object. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. 90 blood slaves. I mean, what am I losing? I'm losing earth power, which I do like and I do think is good, but I don't think I have time. I'm losing temper armors too. He's good enough that if I use him careful to raid, he's probably worth it. He's probably worth it. In power. We need to refill the well a little bit here. All right, research. You came for wolves. And I actually need them here. Okay, and he reformed without his greatsword, sad, or his helmet, sad. You keep your orders, hold, attack rear, that's fine. Yeah, go up that way. Okay, here. Yeah, big Zweihander section. Put you out front to maybe crossbow catch. Fire closest, sure. No, you guys fire closest, and you guys hold and fire archers if they're in range. Hold and attack rear. I mean, I don't have a ton of options here, unfortunately. All right, we can't just sit here forever. We got to move forward. All right, here. Give me the temple. Nope, don't give me the temple. Give me a site search. You continue building citadel. This is important. We may end up having to fall back to this point at some point. All right, here. Skull. 2 turns, and we're gonna definitely have the blood 5. Okay, you. Are we actually out of wolves? I guess we are. You could chill here for a second. Awkward. Got 1 turn of Zweihanders. Sure. Line formation. Double sets of wolves. It's kind of whatever. I mean, I guess they have to stand under the withering fire of Ulmish crossbows when they do attack. Rear. Okay. Yeah, that just is what that is. Not much else I can do. You guys can actually preach. You brought these to him. He is going to patrol. You can go back. Wait, that means I don't need those here. Go that way. Okay, we got 3 sets of leaders here on patrol. Hand these down, hand these down. And we don't need any more of those. I think I'm going to switch over to second tiers. These guys are a little more combat capable with being Astral 2 guaranteed. As much as I don't love the money, I need more combat mage. We're not really maging it up enough to make up the difference in numbers. All right, Kai Koth, the sea is yours, friend. 52. I think I'm going to try to just hold out and continue building that group. He's not mute. He's vocally challenged. I mean, sure, but it's harming his blood magic either way. You can boost the mute guy. I believe mute is -1 in every path, so you could, but I would rather empower up and make the item so I can fix other people that have the same problem. Okay, you're just waiting. What are you? Don't need you anymore. Give me those. You're done here. You can go there. All right, you guys are in charge of rangers, and give me that. Okay, patrol. Man. This is sketch. This is sketch. See, totally fine. What are you talking about? Horror marks. Horror marks. Totally fine. All right, 40 blood slaves. Totally fine. We got that. I actually have a blood income. Grab those. Guard. Move up. You patrol. I think we're just gonna have to do this. We're just gonna have to do rolling PD, unfortunately. All right, both of you move up. Make sure we're properly placed. Okay. All right, battle in Sleepy Mountain. Lucky. It's skill. I don't know what you're talking about, Axe. Just don't get horror marked. Simple as. Alright, obviously we win that. Now the question is, started to destroy walls. Walls are moderate. Okay, that's fine. I'll eat that. I don't love you being there. Give me a leader here. You could take those. Oh, I had some extra fishermen here. All right, well, if you have losses, we know where to go. You can go down here. What do you got? Double delivery of wolves. Send one that way. Okay. I'm in that weird point where like every turn I want to leave, but it's not really efficient to head out when I don't have very many troops. Silver Wall, an aptly named province here. Locking in and praying to RN Jesus. Oh, it was just random whatevers. Battle in Bycliffe. What happened in Bycliffe? Oh, province defense. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what the heck is that army? Flower Meadow Forest. Okay. Ooh, gold, black steel, handful of acorns. Castle complete. All right, just chill for a turn because I am broke. Ditto here, unfortunately. You can preach at least. Pippin, just chill. Yeah, not really much I can do with any of that. Okay. Skull Mentor. I mean, I guess we can give you the handful of acorns. He's got his horsey back. We're building the thing we need. Yep, that's fine. Stinky Pangea. The worst part is I mean, this will help some, but this is not really turning off his recruitment. That's going to be annoying too. I think we're going to have you try to take care of that. I can move closer. I can still use the lab here. So let's move down there. And then... do I drain these guys again? I think I have to. I feel really sketch about coming over here and pulling these guys. Because I just know at some point I'm going to get attacked. No, you may not declare war on... That's how the next war starts, buddy. All right, blood magic. Okay. We need 3, maybe 4 turns, and we'll be up to 6. And then we can start in with the vampires. Sweet, sweet, immortal vampires. And Pangea does not seem to have magic weapons, so should be pretty good. Okay, blood slaves, battle. Yay! Let's go cheap. All right, then head up here. Not bad losses, actually. We'll pick up those extras, and then we'll head over here. How much we getting? Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Started to destroy the walls in Sleepy Mountains. The walls are severely damaged. Okay, we're getting through here, I think, quicker. And it's going to be iffy. 480. I don't think I can kill that with what I've got. We would have to 4-1. Yeah, but most of this is wolf. Do I take that? If I don't come out, but I do kill off some troops, that'll slow down the siege. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm really torn here. I could have this army cut him off here, but that doesn't really do anything having him cut off. They might be through my fortifications Probably not next turn, probably the turn after. I guess we could at least burn the temple. I think we're going to try that. Grab those guys. Hold an attack closest. In a line. Moves in the back, please. Back, please. Forward. And you... yeah, head on down. You have one more turn of making school mentors. You pick up... now, does this... yeah, that does not lock in. Grab that. All right, now we're up to blood 2. Now we can ritual a blood feast. So removes up to 10 affliction, kills 750 population, and we might, you know, get a like into the flavor, as it were. Fire closest. All right, that's on Pop or Pippin. That's on Pippin. Okay, Pippin, you also head out. We got plenty of dudes waiting around here. All right, if I had just a smidgen more money, you know what? I'd rather have the troops than the mage. We could start. Which one do I want to do? You're building Citadel. Okay, so it's this one. Construct Citadel. I cannot believe I'm going through the money like I am going through the money. This is ridiculous. You should have those fish conquer the rest of the ocean. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going here. There's a few survivors from the other attempt, and then we're going to hop in here. Once I get into the ocean proper, then we can start recruiting more units that are easier to get to. Yeah, really, I'll take this, and then I'll probably hop over here. Every little coin helps at the moment. I really need this. Ideally, I'd be able to get in next turn. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. Don't do 51 PD dumps if you want the money. Yes. I mean, you're not wrong, but I also would have lost the battle if I didn't do the PD. So, take it as you will. If we lose this, I might lose the war. That's allowing me to pump out what I am pumping out here with that extra 200 production. So this cannot be lost. So I'm buying time, essentially. I didn't think this army was going to get trashed earlier. I honestly thought we were going to kind of roll in here. So that was unfortunate. Once we have the vampires, I'm pretty certain we'll be okay. We just need a couple rounds. So I've got him. I got 3 plus the... we can do 4 or 5 of them a turn. And like we've seen at some thrones, you don't need that many vampires to be an absolute terror. So, and everyone can fly. So when we're ready, we'll all like group up in Ulm, and then we'll have one of them lead them out. We also will have our raider guy back here. So he can come in here and hopefully he'll be able to take out the other things and lower their income. Okay, Blood Feast is fine. All right, put that away before I forget. All right, boys, we're back. We're back. And let's turn back on Earth Power. Have I picked up anything else that I care about? No, no, no. He does now have Leeching Touch, so, and he will cast that. That can be pretty nice. Not really. Okay. Now, I do need to remember I don't have the gear on him, so he's slightly weaker than he was before. I'm not going to re-give him the gear. But let's head out. I'm hoping I can take this with him. I don't know. 20, and it's Cataphracts? I don't know if he can do Cataphracts. We're going to find out. Yeah, I may also be able to help with some of these troops. Okay, we did take this. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold this, so I don't think I'm going to PD this at all. 140 units. We're losing 150 a turn, so I got 2 turns. I don't know. What do you guys think? I could try to bottle up Pangea. 50-50, I can do it, I would say. What do we got left? Let's call it 30-70, I can do it. Or we just smash our face into this and hope that we kill enough stuff that they're not able to break in. If we somehow won the battle, a good chunk of those will be dead because there's nowhere to retreat unless this freezes. Do all your vampiring in the capital? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then because our vampires can fly, I'll have somebody come collect them and fly out with them. He would probably be a good candidate for that. I don't know. I'm gonna need to think about that for a minute. I'm really torn on that. I don't think either's a good choice. Sometimes you just make the best of a bad situation. All right, Pippin, grab those guys while you're here. Keep going. Take the fort. You think the thing is, I mean, I'd love to take the fort. Can we win? Satyrs, Harpies, Vinemen, that's nothing. The crossbows are spooky. I mean, if it's literally 300 satyrs, we're probably okay. I guess that's the play. All right. Do we go all in, or do we just try to wound? I think we have to go all in with that many bodies. All right. What do you have for spells? We don't really have the pathing he needs for stuff. I can give him blood slaves. She would do better at this. Imps. I guess for you, I literally don't care what you do. You can do a skeletal body and then whatever spell you're feeling. Sure, let's be a little close because it's probably decay, let's be honest. Okay, so you wouldn't really do anything. Yeah, I think we're all in. Yep. You have 5 blood slaves. All of you are going to break siege. Then we want to look at what we got. All right, this is Zweihanders. More Zweihanders. Okay. We have some crossbowmen, not much. We have a few Black Templar. Thralls, that's kind of whatever. We have a smattering of thralls. Can we condense these? Less likely to eat HP route. You're full. Of course you are. All right, you guard commander. Just go behind the wolves. Okay, let's get you to do a couple blessings and then iron darts. Cast spells. All right, I need you on there. Okay, you are going to cast a bunch of imps and then you can do whatever it is you're going to do. Yeah, she's going to pass out way before then. Yeah, that's fine. All right, you air shield yourself. Personal iron skin yourself. Iron darts like crazy. Actually, let's be a little closer to the middle than... Oh, yeah, wrong guy. You, here. So when we get flanked by wolves, we're not sitting out by ourselves. All right, you are... all body ethereal. And then advance and cast spells. He'll probably just stand around and do a bunch of body ethereal. Ideally. And you, this is fine. Go in the middle. Hold and attack rear, stay behind troops. A bunch of body ethereal. Yeah, I'm willing to do that even. I want to make sure I get as many as I can. And the wolves are the wolves. I mean, that. Yeah, let's pull them back. Let's try to actually have them flank rather than take the brunt. I didn't see that many cataphracts here. All right. And just out of curiosity, we don't have anything I can throw at them, do I? Hell ride? Well, we could hell ride. I mean, they probably have plenty of leaders. That's probably just a waste. All right. Apparently, I have one extra research. Missed a turn. Okay, now we're definitely within 2 turns of getting the blood magic. Right here. Need a leader for these guys. We're maxed out. Assuming we win that fight, I would want these guys to move forward. Let's not mess with it though. Let's just get the vampires done. Get it done. Also, I'm going to need people who are going to help with the actual summoning, which is Death 2, Blood 2. Need to start heading to the capital. Spooky times. Spooky times. There's vampires moving around. Okay, Citadel complete. You move over here. Pippin is moving up. Those are just a bunch of wolves. That's fine. Just wait inside. Actually, we'll patrol for now. I don't have enough money to build anything. We're recruiting full. We are recruiting full. Good, good. I saw my fish boys. There you go. All right. You can do it, friends. I believe in you. Hey, Mello, how's it going? Their sacreds aren't that good. Cap 8 worth it. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I don't love their bronze wielding sacreds in the late age. Cool in the Hound, hello. I recalled a few streams ago that you're all doing multiplayer Dom games. Is that available to non-members? Yes, it is, Coolin. That's just community members organizing things in the Dominions channel on my Discord. You're welcome to join right now. And in the next couple of days when I have a minute, I'm going to make it so that everyone can chat. Right now it is set to channel members, but I'm going to release that restriction. And assuming people behave themselves, I don't see a reason I would turn it off. If I find it overwhelming to moderate that, if people are being goofs, then I'll restrict it again. Or I'll make maybe just a one channel or something. So that'll happen in the next couple days. It's just a weird weekend being Father's Day and whatnot. I just need to go through and do a bunch of permission changes. So you are more than welcome to hop on in there. I won't say names, but there's a few people who post in there their own Discords, and you're welcome to hop on over there where they're organizing. Slice is working on that. Axe, I think, is in that game. I think CB might be in there. So a bunch of people. I'm not organizing those, just to be clear. Those are just community games at the moment. Earth Mage has no AI script. Earth Mage, what do you got, buddy? Cast spells. Okay. I think that's as good as it can get. We don't even, well, no, we do need to win if we're selling out. We do need to win. Or kill 99% of them. I mean, no pressure or anything, guys. Just, you know, if you fail, we lose. Don't lose. I'm so close to vampires. So close. Okay, did not find any. What? You are really bad. You need to go get a sanguine, or you need a sanguine. All right, one of you dudes at the Capitol. You. Give that up. You. Put that on. I don't know what your problem is. Okay, those guys are moving. All right, Drop in here, drop in there. Hold on. I probably should get to the nail biter first before we see the answer. Yeah, that's a lot of Ulmish steel. Ooh, manticores and some birdies. I did not put things in great positions for manticores. Hopefully they land somewhere dumb. Get them, imps. Get them. Okay, yeah, that's probably as good as I could have hoped for. I wish we were shooting at the... Okay, there we go. There we go, a few of them. I'm not feeling very confident in this. None of the manticores have been killed. Did we get enough body ethereal into the troops? That's a lot of minotaurs that are crunching into me. I don't think we win this. I don't think we killed enough. Oh, ouch. These didn't help, but that wouldn't really change anything. I do wish we had been able to kill those, though. Okay. That fort is going to fall. Are we ready? But we're ready to go into their fort, too. Alright. Fire archers, fire closest, hold an attack, closest. Yep. Alright, you guys are arrow catchers. Stay behind troops. Alright. It's really important that we take this off of them, guys. I'm just saying. Alright, Pippin. Alright, I'm gonna actually have Pippin try to take out those centaurs, I think. So, hold and fire closest, hold and attack closest. Big Pippin with his wooden magic club. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, rush in here. Okay, next turn we'll have the summoning ready. What do they got left? 240. So we killed... Well, I guess we don't need to guesstimate. We killed 155. We lost 210, but how many of those were wolves? 85. About 130. So we gave as good as we got. We were just too outnumbered. Yeah, they're not going to be able to make particularly great use of this. So if we take this next turn, and then we just stomp here, my thuggy guy is coming, and then he can hopefully take out these. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It's not great. It's not great. All right, what are you? You have Zweihanders, and then... All right, I think we're ready to rock with these 3 units. Yeah. Again, we may have to just buy time for the throne. Line formation. Let's cut you in half. And actually, I need somebody to bless as good as they can. Advance and cast spells. Do the same. Alright, hopefully they'll be able to get some decent blessing into that. I don't really have enough, unfortunately. And hold an attack rear, hold an attack rear, attack closest. Alright, move on up. Man, that would have been so sweet if we had actually won that battle. We could have wiped out all those troops, minus a couple flyers that could have gotten away. Youch. Okay, you... We're just waiting to pick up troops. Sure. We're recruiting as much as we can. You're hopping in the pond. You're going to wait and lead these troops in a line up here. Hold it at closest. Okay, that looks fine. All right, you... Blood Hunt. All right, we did have some people retreat inside, but I mean, it is what it is. There still will be some guards and whatnot. So hopefully we can at least give them a little more. Advance and cast. Yep. Mind Burn isn't really going to turn the tide. Body Ethereal might. Just put that up there. Spells. Fire closest. Guard Commander. Yeah, it's fine. Spells. Spells. Okay. Well, come and get me, buddies. Come and get me. Preach or research or wait. Wait. Okay. And we still have 1,000 gold. What is this? What is this? All right, give me some more leaders while I have a second. Go. Yeah, I think, Coolin, I think most people on that are playing at like high end of beginner level. I want to say that's just my feel of the thing. Some people a little more advanced, some people a little newer. Seems to be going pretty well. They've completed several games, so seem to have it under control. CB says, reach out again on Babble's Discord when he makes the chat public. The server admin's away for a few days. Yeah. We're mostly multiplayer novices, but a couple tigers among us. Yep. And thank you for the $5 super chat, Coolin. Much appreciated, man. Good luck on your multiplayer. Okay, oh, the sweet, sweet blood complete. I don't even care what else happened this turn. Let me go turn this on. You. Put away that. Anyone else here? I think, yeah, there he is. I was going to say, there's one more somewhere. He came horror marked. I want that noted. I did not do that. Ritual spell. I'm going to try monthly. We'll see how long we can keep this running. Monthly. Yes. All right, then you pick up one of those dousings and start blood hunting. You pick up one of those and start blood hunting. I could blood hunt this, but we're going to need an adept. $49. Okay. Blood hunters captured. Baycliff. Oh, we didn't actually manage to win that. I honestly thought we would. Apparently, I'm just estimating Pangea. Did we just get flanked and the leader killed? That's exactly what happens, I bet. So you just eat a lance right here on this round? Yep. Alright. Womp womp. Lake of God? My lake now. Alright, how we doing? 46. We probably can do that. These are aquatic only, so I can't really refresh. And just the man I would want to see here to lead them forward. We're going to need to refresh him with a blood feast. Sleeping Mountains. All right, how did this one go? Can we have a win? I could use a W here. We're on quite a losing streak. And there was basically nobody in here. That just goes to show this is only a castle. This isn't even a citadel, and it still took me that long to siege in here. And get shot by their crossbows. Get them, boys. I'm not entirely sure our own crossbows aren't doing more damage to us right now. Yeah, the ghouls aren't terrible at that. I tend to prefer them for defense, but yeah, they could help. I'm really sketchy about bringing more things out of that fort, though. Because you just know the second I do, Caelim's going to declare war on me. And we're so bloody slow, I need that to be able to hold out. Alright, in the end, We lost 29 Zweihanders. I mean, I don't love it, but it's not the worst. All right. I hope we can kill this. I'm actually not certain. I thought we were going to win that before, and we lost quite a bit. All right, you guys can hop here. You take those, and then you can go pick those up. Pension kit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, that's rather nice that I can immediately get a few guys at least. Let's take a turn or two. Let's have you construct a temple, and let's have you breach. See if we can kill a few candles here. You're going to go pick those up. Or, yeah. Who's my main leaders? Okay. Not the people. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you hand those off. Yeah, I am gonna try to PD trap this. Please don't yell at me more. We really need to rely on that PD. I'm kind of hoping these guys will attack. I'm taking all the magic out to do something for a turn. Okay, how did we... Okay, now they're through. Odds of us holding that, very slim. Help is on the way. Maybe we could just immediately bottle them back up. All right, here. There we go. There we go. We're getting the big boys now, I think. Get one more of you. All right, she reformed. You need to forge a sanguine. You all can breach. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I think. Yeah, bunch of blood rights. We got some gold from a circus. Another circus. Nice. Completed a citadel. Okay. Good. All right. If nothing else, we have these relatively locked down. And I should have at least a little bit of warning if neither of those are going to get sieged. Hopefully. Let's look. I haven't even thought about thrones in a while. 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't know. Okay, I do want to know. You. I need better info, so I know how desperate I need to be playing when we get to that point. Figure that out for me. And you need to be figured out too. Go see what that is. In fact, I'm just send the one guy. That's fine. Mercenaries. Gods Enforcers for 900. I don't have 900. I just fought the biggest battle I've ever fought, says Mew Mew. 4,500 versus 21,000. You fighting Ermor or one of the free spawns, I assume? I don't know how you could feed that army. Jaboba. Ugh. Barely lost anything. Was it literally just a bunch of 5 gold bats? All right, run it. Just buy a few turns, guys. Come on. We've almost got the vampires up and running. All right, battle on Sleepy Mountain. Okay, good. I think we're going to be okay here because I PD dumped. I wish our PD dump was better than villains, frankly, but at least they have short bows. That's okay. Okay, the cataphracts are not going to get around those Zweihanders this time. Chop those furries up. We're tired of this. Get them, boys. And pikes aren't the worst. And Minotaurs are in. Season. Oh, an Ethereal Drake. Okay, that actually kind of sucks. That actually kind of sucks. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen there. Exactly. And look at that. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. We had this from the beginning. Don't believe in me. Believe in the bloodthirst of vampires. All right, let's see what you do, buddy. We just literally zip to the end. Do we get on the leader? We start spooking them away with our fear. You gotta put the fear in them. Look at the red eye on that demon horse. That's what I thought. Run, cur. All right, and I'm gonna do that. Hopefully, this idiot doesn't get any ideas. It looks like Arco has finished him. I hope Arco pops off against Calum, because Calum looks like they're finishing off Marignon. And I don't got time for that. Okay, we did get a candle here at least. We got a turn of Zweihanders. Give me a leader. And more Zweihanders. And I don't think we're going to stop. Can't stop, won't stop, attack. I wish he could get in there this turn, but he can't, so we'll go that way. 30 units. 160. Is that really 160? I have 161, and I feel like we're higher quality. We have 2 lines of Zweihanders. Put those guys on rear. Attacking rear. I think we can take that. If nothing else, we can hopefully bottle them up. Machak and spiders are OP, but still, Machak and spiders are awesome. The only good spiders known to man. Little known fact. All right, you are picking these up. Bring those on down. All right, let's bring a set of wolves forward. You're hopping into the sea. You're gonna go see what throne that is. I think I'm gonna risk moving up my Inquisitor. All right, you turn in the rod. And cast ritual, monthly ritual, blood, right? Okay, you. All right, give up your stupid villains, and instead, no, not those guys. Instead, embrace vampire. Okay, vampires from Ulm. So these are troops, not leaders. Now, their biggest weak point, I would say, is, well, 2. Susceptible to fire. These guys will absolutely melt against like fire elementals. That's a great counter to these. And they're only length 1 weapons, so they can be repelled quite badly in the bad circumstances. But 25 invulnerability and flying, hold and attack rear is what we're going to do here, and fly into the back. They're stealthy, slash and blunt resist. We have the regen, of course, and we use a life drain as our attack. So as long as they don't hit us for like 12 damage in 1 hit, we should be good. Now, I'm going to need more than 4 to make a difference. I'm going to hold out until we get at least like 10, ideally. Hold and attack rear. We'll put him on the same timer. Actually, no. Let's have him come in late. And he's just going to chill for now. Take a dousing, and you can blood hunt since you can't help. Down here, you... See what I mean, though, about if you don't go the route I did, blood hunting, I'm using blood ones that we're paying a ton of extra points for to do my blood hunting at the moment. This is pretty nasty. This is where you do... I mean, ideally, you would continue on, and you would pick up Curse of Blood for the next set of guys. But we're there. We're started. I also have that booster. You can have the booster for now. I'll help him a little bit on the blood hunt. Also, you wouldn't be a terrible one. You're my best blood hunter. I think I'm going to have him blood hunt. It'll slow me down slightly, but I think the return on investment is worth it. You... Oh, did I steal yours too? Okay, well. Forge yourself another one. He stole it. Yeah, that's fine. 3 is the ideal. Leech assembly line. Leech assembly online. We're really close. We're really close. The only thing I jinx myself is Calum. If Calum attacks me like right now, I'm screwed. I think we're done if they do. I need a minute to finish this off and breathe for a second. Okay, we have no more research stuff. We're heading up enchantment. I was gonna do enchantment so that we could get Horde of Skeletons. That's not necessarily needed. That also opens up some other options. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we go up Evo some more. And we pick up Iron Blizzard. Let's get Iron Blizzard. And then we'll circle back. And we may switch over to get the other vampires. Attack the American Eagles. Just literally have 2 pistols and pistol in each claw firing. Close in air support. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this next turn. Oh, they did get another fort up. Grr. All right, Bloodright, 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 Bloodright. That's what you love to see. All right, you take the wolf. You boyos. I have way too many people here. I thought I had somebody with troops. Also, how did you get... No. You. Out. That's going to be annoying. Be in your own group. Maybe that'll do that. Ditto. There they are. We got 1 random ranger for some reason. Sure, go guard him. All right, you now have a bunch of wolves. Would you patrol, please? All right, for realsies, there you go. Okay, well, that's annoying. At least they didn't go here. At least they didn't go there. 50 units, hoplite, heavy infantry, some crossbows. Do we have enough that we could do anything about that? What are you? 50? I think we could do 50. I think we could do 50. All right, line formation. Hold an attack closest. Give me the thralls. Yeah, we got a lot of thralls. You know what? Yeah, let's just get these thralls. You guys gotta do something. Do you actually have upkeep? You cost a gold per year. Get out of here. Get out. Right now. These nerve of these guys. Okay. I want you. You. I kind of need you to stay. You. Boy, it's unusual I get this many things in the same place. All right, we're going to have you guys attack that. And I think we're going to take the current vampire crop. Have them assigned. Yep, come on in. Oh, he won't do it because they won't go over the river. Okay, that's fine. If they move here, we'll be able to catch them. Oh, wait, hang on. Of course it's a thrall. Of course it's a thrall. You humans, you stinky, stinky humans. All right, now that we're not going to be dumb and get ourselves killed. All right, hold an attack rear. He's going to do the same. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. You guys are probably going to HP route me, so be way back there. You come over here. And bless up a storm, and then stay behind troops. Yeah. All right, 8 vampires is a little on the sketch. It's a little on the sketch, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They have nowhere to go. They have nowhere to go. We are sieging into our own fort. Walls are lightly damaged. There you go. Killed a bunch of brigands, including 90 in Ulm. Oh, his body reforms. Just research for a minute, man. Actually, we could use another research scroll. Forge me that. Okay, you also probably have a stupid thrall on you. Yep, thralls get out. Let's go down here. I'm just trying to spread out my blood hunting so I'm not draining the capital. We're still, like, we're hovering. We're not even really losing that much pop. But we're doing fine. Unrest is a little iffy because I keep having to, like, break up what I'm trying to do. Okay, both of you guys. Ritual spell, monthly ritual. It's going to turn on and off a lot because I don't have income. I just capture. So that is a little annoying, but not much I can do about that. You are going to collect these. Wait inside. Actually, you can patrol. You're going to attack that. Oh, Amazons. Amazons. What is going on over there? 90 units. Okay, how did this fight actually go? This is in Two Spruce Forest. View. It was intentional, Meow Meow. I want to make sure that he doesn't take an alpha strike when he lands. So ideally they'll take the main hit and then he'll land in. I need to get him some gear, and then he'll be a lot safer. I think he's going to be my main vampire commander. He can fly. He already has some armor. So we're going to need to do a little bit of crafting. Yeah. Look how kind we are letting them fight in the shade. Stupid minotaurs. Actually good for once. These minotaurs, let me find a non-leader one. Well, these are all leaders. They actually have a plate halberd. So it's like actually a minotaur who actually has some armor. So it doesn't instantly die when he touches the enemy, which is usually their problem. This is a situation where the scroll in and out. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I probably just need to move a few of my wolf makers. That would also help. All right. Okay, yeah, that went all right. What did we lose in Two Spruce? 12 dudes, mostly Zwei's, which makes sense. Okay, here. All right, I'm doing it. You can't stop me. 41, hopefully that's enough. What I want to do here, I think we're going to try to stomp this. I don't want this roaming around. Yeah. Okay, here's that guy. I don't need this guy here anymore. That way. We're going to attack that. You're under siege. You're going to take this and bottle. We're recruiting here. What are you? You're just bringing dudes here. Okay, that's fine. Just wait inside. Yeah, I totally agree. It used to be a lot different. Before the quote-unquote real-time battle, you could time your tramplers so the enemy would end like 1 square away from you, and you would get your entire movement to trample through them before the enemy got a turn. So trampling used to be a lot harder to do, but it was a lot more effective. Like a lot. I used to be pretty good at Elephant Expansion before real-time battles. Now, I haven't had the time to really do it, or the necessity. Okay, that's our money, that's our moves. Okay, evocation done. We did a bunch of blood rites. All right, we'll see what actually happened here in a second. Would you drop that idiot off? Fly home. All right, I think I am gonna take a second and we're gonna move some of these wolf guys out. To here. We'll do our wolf summoning elsewhere. Yeah, you guys just take a second and move. All right, you are blood hunting. You ritual blood rites. Okay, here, pick those up, pick those up. All right, what actually happened? Evo done, blood rites. Bunch of slaves captured. White Harbor. 21's fine. What happened? Yeah, I started in Dom 4 just a few months before Dom 5 came out, but I played it pretty intensely. Okay, so this was just some random PD, so I did not catch the troops I was hoping to kill. That's unfortunate. All right, that means they're here. Okay. Battle in Folothrus. Okay. Yep. I don't have much to say about that other than you're really good. Okay, go bottle that up. Latian. Okay, we saw that. I mean, I don't need to go back to the capital. Just join that force. An annoying amount of people randomly there. What is this? In Troll Peaks? Commoners? Get out of here. This is my favorite part about blood hunting with vampires. You don't lose your blood hunters. Like, how many times did we lose expensive blood hunters on, like, Abyssia? Even with 5 bodyguards that had the bodyguard skill, we would still lose people. I think I'd rather have you fight than do what you're doing. Yeah, head over there. You. I have a little bit of money. Let's build a lab here. Okay, Throne of Gates and Conjurations. It is a 2-pointer. Okay, excellent. Excellent. So we have 4 points. 5, 6, 7, 8. If this is a tier 2, we don't have to attack him. If it isn't, we're going to try to blitz this fort. That'll be the plan. All right, so you. Is this a tier 2? Or alternatively, we could come in this way. Whoops. Actually, if we could nab this, we have access to that. Yeah. I have a special ops for you guys. This is kind of important to me, actually. You can take the thralls. Fire closest, hold and attack closest, stay behind them. Yeah, run over and nab that for me, please. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You are blood hunting. Oh, but you don't have a lab. All right, then in that case, you actually preach and you build the lab here first. You made a research item. Here we go. There you go. Research. Actually, hang on a second. If I take this back and give it to him, he now has the pathing to summon vampires. There we go. Everyone made fun of my blood booster. Who's laughing now? It's me. I'm laughing. Okay. We're not going to need a scout here because we're going to take it over. We'll move up there. You can chill. What were you doing? You brought wolves. Okay. You can actually patrol. Crossbowmen's, you know, a bit weaker than man. They can't seem to kill anything. I just had more. It may not seem like it, but At the later age part of the man, everything I had was either a crossbowman or a hybrid crossbowman. So we were literally pumping out like 500 shots or something ridiculous. Pan is underwater. What? Pan is underwater. Of course they are. And look at that. I didn't almost know this. He hired God's men or whatever. And there's nothing I can do about that. This will have to take care of them in a second. All right, so are we, though. All right, we are probably... Oh, we lost our leader. Yikes. Okay. 70 gold. Back this off a little bit. Give me a leader. 60 units. They will probably be able to beat me here. Not much I can do about that. Okay, I also need a leader here. Okay, flying home, pick up vampires. I'm going to take him to actual combat with whatever number we have. Okay, so assuming he wins here, they're bottled. And assuming I win there, they're bottled. We have 1 and 2. And that's all we got to worry about. Do it. Come on, give me some more W's. Bunch of blood rights happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Just as a reminder, because I'm so proud of myself tonight, these are immortal. So even when I screw up really badly and get them all killed, the only way to stop them is to soul slay them or to take my capital. So, blah. That's what I gotta say to you. All right, buddy. You. Where are we going? I think we're going here. That's an interesting path you'd like to take. How about we go here instead? And then we'll take that. Okay, I did win this. Excellent. I'm not going to be able to take the fort, but we can definitely sit here so he can't recruit. We did take the cap. Well, we got him bottled. All right, now all I need is for every nation in the world to not declare war on me for a couple turns. Yeah, this is feeling a little better. Don't love that. Yeah, set them on fire. Yeah, more fire on those guys, please. Yeah, more. Yeah, that's about the right amount. There it is. Okay, yeah. We lost 10 more guys. We're just gonna have attrition. That's just what it is. And Bloodgraph, which is our dude here. It wasn't his name. Has it always been Bloodgraph and I'm insane? I thought it was Hotchin or something. Oh goodness, how long have we been going tonight? Not even 6 hours. All right, either way, he succeeded. Our spy is heading to the throne. Okay, we are declaring war on Bogarus. Wait a minute. They actually pushed them off their capital. Time out. JK, I was just patrolling the border, bro. Just patrolling the border. How the heck did they get pushed off? Because a Kalem's attacking them. Kalem might be a thing. I really need to wrap this up soon. Very soon. Yeah, Kalem is enormous. I think they have all of this, or darn close to it. Yeah, we need to get this Pangea garbage solved. We can definitely do this throne. Like, this is totally doable. There's nothing here particularly scary. It's just numbers. We can combine these two groups to take that. This is going to hurt, but we can do it. And ditto. if this is a tier 2 throne, we can just win. If it's a tier 1 throne, then I think this is the escape hatch. I really want to take that, but well, hold on. Bogarus would have to attack them or declare war on them if they push me off. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want him to push me off here. I think I chance that. I think I chance that. This is too valuable. If Calum takes it and I can't get below ground and I need to, then I have to fight Calum, obviously. And Calum's going to be possibly the winner if I'm not quick here. Yeah. Line. Stay behind. Hold. Attack. Closest. All right. You head that way. Blood Hunt. Construct a lab. All right. You are in, and now... Oh boy, we can't get a lot of those. 70 units. It's the swimming men. Attack closest, but put them behind the PD. I'm just gonna have to chill here for a couple turns. Hopefully they'll run out of gas and I'll be able to take that. All right, we have 47. Ritual spell, blood right, blood right. Cool. Next. Yeah. I do wish that the monthly ritual thing was a little bit smarter and would realize that, hey, I actually have enough. But that's okay. We'll survive. Where is my friend? You. I already grabbed him. Okay. Yeah, we're already moving out. All right. Yep. You also can do one. We're almost out of juice here. We'll have to do some more blood hunting. You can just chill. All right, where are we at on these sieges? Walls are moderately damaged. Moderately damaged. Okay. Sucks, but it is what it is. What are you? You're the last remaining force. Could I do something about that? 150-ish. The answer is definitely a big no from this group. I have enough. I still have it. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I better still have somebody patrolling. You know what? Aglef. Take those guys and go help with that. And you too. Take those guys and go help with that. Wolves aren't great, but it's better than 0. Can vampires live underwater? Nope, they are 100% not allowed underwater. Yeah, that's what it would need to be. They just need to be after Gym Gin and after Blood Hunt. But they come earlier. Bats have rabies. All right, do it. Creek. All right, a bunch more blood rights came in. Now, actually, we have enough. All right, I'm going to take a good chunk of these combat ones. Also head up. I'm getting ready for a throne fight here, so trying to make a little bit of room so I can see things easier. Okay, keep going, keep going. All right, we did secure this. I don't even care about that. This is just literally the only thing I want. You're gonna have to patrol it. I'm sorry. Oh, they're underground already. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. We still need the entrance either way. So this group's just gonna have to be on defense duty there. As annoying as that is. Yeah, keep on coming down. Okay. They did come back up. That's not hurting morale. Attack. Oh, I can't cross the water because of this idiot. I wish I could turn off. Yeah. What are you doing? He's actually... What are you doing? It's because of the water. I don't think he's flying that way. I think he's actually doing... What are you doing? Are you flying from the north? Literally flying that way. You fly there? Yeah, okay. He's bouncing somewhere. I think he's technically going like that. What is your map move? 19. That's really annoying, actually. All right, we'll do it anyways. Actually, you guys could come take that over, and then he could do that. And we don't know what's actually here. Let's ping this. This might be doable by my demon guy here. I preach. Start getting some cheap mages. No, actually get that guy. Okay, yet again. Let me get these guys grouped up. If I'm going to have to keep redoing this every turn. Think that's all of them? No. Okay. Give up your skull. Oh, no. Oh, different skull. Never mind. Keep your skull. I don't want it. Bloodright. Bloodright. Another way you could do this is just wait a turn or two to build up a stockpile. Yeah, see, I don't have enough. But I'm not going to do that. I want them now. I want them ASAP. Okay, you guys, welcome in. Start using capital U to summon allies. What else we got here? Yeah. 89 out of 100. Nice. Adolf again. Yeah, start heading down. I think I'm going to chance it. We're going to have a lot of losses at this throne and probably that one too. Come on, be a random weird level 2. I deserve it. I totally deserve it. Right, you could be upgraded. Citadel. Go. Make sure that vampire doesn't... if they did, it's okay. They may actually just straight up win, and if they don't, like I said, they're immortal. It's not the worst. Our undefended province of Doom. Yeah, because I marched over here. All right, what are you? What do you got? What do you got? Group luck. Okay, not bad. I would agree this should be a tier 1. Let's find out if it actually is. I have a feeling he would kill me with illusion damage. So I don't think I can do it with him, at least not by himself. Okay, and you're sneaking down here to see what throne it is. We're holding that. Okay, you move up. It's fine. Do I want to make an attempt at that? I guess you guys could go sit on that. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? You got another stupid human. I really wish I could turn off brawl spawning. That's so dumb. That's killing me. That's killing me. Okay, you can research. Apparently I missed somebody. No. New turn. All right. Everyone. And another nice one would be, what about a checkbox that just says give everyone the same order? Yeah, there's no point in doing monthly. It's just going to keep clicking off. Also, our pop is still fine here with the amount of blood hunting I'm doing. Just to throw that out there. All right, you guys, no hiding. We're going to maintain siege. How we doing? Walls are severely damaged. Severely damaged. We're getting there. Slowly getting there. Hold an attack closest in a line. Okay, we'll just patrol with him for a turn or two. We have some money. How are we doing here? Are we ready to rock? We're totally ready to rock. Oh, no formations? Yeah, okay, I guess. This is the indie commanders. Ugh, this is what I get. All right, head on out. Let's get a real commander in here. Yeah, let's get that guy. In fact, let's grab 2 of them. That's plenty of crossbows. Another Bogaroos. All right, they weren't on the ropes as much as I thought they were. I may have opened another great one. Yes, they did. I mean, frankly, just annoyance. I don't know what else to say about that. I'm kind of worried he's going to take that throne. All right, well, over here, we got to get the fish turned back on. I'm not willing to give that up yet. Where else aren't we recruiting? I can turn that up some more. Sea furries. Oh, it's Oceania. Light. Gross. All right, a bunch more research is finished. Dunes of Death. No, actually, that's Evo 6, so I'm going to change my mage recruitment here. I'm not really using those guys very well. I'm going to switch over to people who can do iron. All right, and you guys. We're slowly actually gaining blood slaves while doing this, which is great. Oops. Next. All right, what do we got? Throne of Life. It's a level 2. It's a level 2. All right, I'm incredibly worried that he's going to take this. I think we're going to try this. I think we're going to try this. "17 vampires. It's a lot of crossbowmen. What if we got the Whisper first? What if we got the Whisperer first? Yeah. Do we get an extra hour of sleep? Yeah. That's true. How miserable is this going to be? Yeah, I don't care about that. I have a wolf shaman there. I could break into some nature. I don't think that's going to change anything for me. Yep. All right, you can bring those guys down. We could group those up. All right, you. Oops. 70 units. Yeah, you can just chill here for a couple turns. We'll fill that up. Fishy fish. Attack closest. All right, you're going to need a few turns to recruit. All right, did we manage to get in? We are in, and we are not in. Okay, here. I don't think there's too much in here. I killed... Ooh, hopefully you guys didn't hear that. Bang my mic. I killed a lot of them that moved out, so I don't think there's a ton in here. Famous last words, of course. Hop on in there. Hop in here. We got a bunch of wolves. Let's have them filter in towards the back. Hold an attack rear. That's fine. Let's sort there. Hold an attack closest. Or we could group them up better. Group them up even better. Let's give myself a little bit of room here. Fire closest with my 6 ranged units. And then I think we're going to use the hybrid. No, I want lots of body ethereal. But I want to change that script. We want to be on advance and cast. Yeah, because I want them to move up and then keep doing that. And I'd like to do the Templars, and hopefully the Templars will just walk on through the walls. You are a blood too, friend. I hope you survive this battle. I have other plans for you. He was gonna buy a farm. It was his last day before retirement. Yeah, let's concentrate on getting the Templars. Reason being, I'm hoping they'll run through the walls and attack rear. And help bless there, I guess. All right. Everyone is going... No, don't do that. Storm Castle. Okay. I really hope they don't do that. The only thing would be if they did do that, and I could take these two thrones fast enough that we could bump them off and then take it. But even that's pretty iffy. Okay, we're not there. We're going in there. You guys are chilling for a turn. I have a tiny bit of money. I'm bidding on them. Let's bid them more. I'm 99% certain we can take this throne if we just have some bodies in front of us, and these guys are bodies. Please don't attack that, Caleb. That's a turn log. Enchantments, blood rights, blood slaves, battle at the fortress. All right, let's see how clever we are. Okay, they did sally out. We did get at least one guy through the wall. He's in. He killed a dryad. Excellent. How did only one of you manage to get body ethereal? Really? Alright, fine. I don't believe that, but alright. Massacre is what that was. You'll love to see it. 21. And how many wolves survived? Like 16. Alright, you get to patrol. You get to summon some more wolves. Everyone else, except for you, you get to stay here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was just going to straight up attack this, but I don't think we can take that. Not with what we currently have. Turn on the recruitments. You are now ready for Pangea. Now this should be a little spicy. I don't think I want to do this until the other guys get here. Yeah, let's wait for a few more troops. We got more coming. As in a hurry as I am, I don't want to fudge this. You guys move over there. Oh, jeez, my heart skipped a beat. I thought they moved up. We didn't win the Mercs? Man, this is, again, because we give them the extra money from the difficulty. I'm going to take a shot at this. Let's bid on this one. Again, I probably won't be able to win. Higher. Alright, you guys both go in. Alright, ideally, you are going to draw them in. You guys are going to land on the mages, hopefully, and just kill them. And hopefully you'll be helping. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, you, I would like you to have a dowsing rod, and you actually get to blood hunt. And here, have some thralls to bodyguard you, because you're not a vampire. You're probably going to die. Alright. You guys, research. I'm willing to patrol if they do attack me. I'm going to dump a little further here. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. Again, he can't recruit anymore, so when this dies, he has nothing else. All right, got big groups on the way, and they don't actually need to stop here. That's where they're actually heading. All right, the vamp summon group, which will spell. Another thing that would be nice is if I could like favorite or star a spell just to have it up at the top. So if I did have to do it that way, at least they would just be right there. Yeah, multiple turns out, so moving up what I have here is not particularly helpful. Although, those would be useful in the Battle of Pangea. You. If I gave them all to you and took away these idiots. And you did skeletal body. Hold, attack, rear. And you guys were on hold and attack. No, rear. Can you make it to there? We are sneaking, but we're going to get caught because he's going to spawn a thrall. So let's sneak to here. Let's move those guys up. And we finished the citadel. You can chill. All right. They're getting killed by barbarians. That's hilarious. All right, Faircliff, come on. Come on. Babel deserves this. Babel deserves this. Imagine if you could give a rating. Yeah, another option I've thrown out in the past, Meow Meow. How about, like, I get you don't want to give us total control of the spells. Part of the randomness is what it's supposed to do. How about if you could ban one spell? So just you cannot cast web or, you know, whatever. So you'd have whatever your normal script is and one ban spell for the mage. Because sometimes it's like, oh, I really didn't want to unlock that because now they're going to spam that and I don't want them to do it. All right. How much faith does Babel have in vampires? We'll see after this throne battle. It's the illusion damage that I'm most scared of. If they do big illusion stuff, I'm in trouble. I need to land ASAP. Okay, luck is totally fine. Okay, round 2. We should be landing. Please land here too, also. Come on, boys. Swarm's fine. Okay, we're in. We've kind of confused him on which way to shoot. That's good. Okay. We have one vampire that's in contact. Okay, we just landed here. Come on, boyos. How we doing up the front? How you feeling? 57 fatigue. You're feeling okay. Yeah, look at how much experience he has. Holy moly. Okay, we're relying on fear to win this day. Okay, it looks like we've taken out one of the mages. We got one more right here. Right there. I can't really tell if we've lost vampires. I'm guessing we probably lost one or two. Up to 26 HP on that guy. The bugs actually just fed us because that gave us a bunch of bolstered HP. How are we doing over here? We're starting to retreat. We have lost the horse. We're down to 4 HP. And he's gone. Alright, it's up to you guys. Let's speed this up a little bit. Yeah, our very, very slow roll. We are slowly winning. They're not focus firing nearly as much as they did to the other guy. Okay, the mage is almost in the open. Uh-oh, what did you... Oh, there he is. He hid behind a shrub. Jeez, dude. Don't do that to me. Alright, I think we've got this. I can't imagine that they're able to stop us at this point. There. Oh, the mage is still up. Come on, guys. Get the mage. Everything will crumble if you get him. There it is. Woo! God, that scared the crap out of me when he jumped behind that shrub. Jeez. All right. We did it. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. And I'm going to freaking PD dump that. All right. Now. What did we lose, out of curiosity? We did lose 4 vampires, but they'll reform. So that's not the worst thing that could happen. You can patrol. Give me a guy. We're going to start building a fort here. This is uncorked, unfortunately. Oh, they attacked into Pangea, I think. We lost 26 and they lost 145. Mostly Vetties. Okay, they got that. Okay, you guys move on in. You guys, we are ready to roll. Hop on in here. Hop on in there. You can give them a bow. It's usually better than spam casting bad spells. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's one of the things I like about the Wardens is that they have Glamour 1, but they also have a crossbow. So they're able to amuse themselves for quite a long time. What are you doing here? I have literally no... This must have been a misclick or something. Sure, but you can go see what this is. That's fine. Okay, so we need to take that, and we win. We also need to actually get there and do that. And you know what? I don't really even have that many blessable troops here. I don't think Philosopher is going to wait. We're going to head that way. And I'm going to furlough. All right, you head back that way. You head that way. And you continue on. I'm going to need to step on dunes of death. No idea why. You must have retreated. Go back for more. All right, Vamp Summoners. I'm down one guy because he's doing a delivery. Their fault for being dumb. Yep. That's true. That's true. Throne of Life. We love that. We love that. All right, don't really have anything else to spend the money on. Skull Smashers, sure. If I can take those off of them. Thank goodness that you don't lose the money if you don't win the bid. That would be so annoying. And actually, you know what? You don't even need to patrol. You can actually start on that palisade. Go. All right. Research and enchantment is complete. Empty queue. Oh, we even got some conjuration done on accident. I think we're going to go up to bigger vampires on the off chance I can make it there. A bunch of blood rites, a bunch of blood hunting, battle in Onsi. Okay. And we lost one dude. And then you guys can join that. I want to make sure that we do not get trounced because I need to do 2 throne battles back to back here. All right, you guys hop on there. Fur is heading over. What I really want is Fur to go there. You are now on patrol. You are now on building duty. Stay behind. Look at me recruit. Ah, nice. Nice. Yep. Sure. Get those. Inner Throne. There's another blood one. Probably not in our cards, but you never know. You know what? Actually, go underground. Let's go see what these are on the off chance I have to get one. All right, the vampires have arrived. Yep. You know what? I don't even want you to attack. I just want you to cast spells. I don't even care really what you do. I guess I don't even really care what you do. Please don't hit my own guys with decay. Hold an attack closest. Yeah, we'll wait for these guys, and then next turn we'll attack. Ahmed Ali says, good morning. How's it going? All right. We had a bit of a slow start, and we've been on a little bit of a razor's edge, but we got the vampire production up and running. We have 2 groups out and about. This guy plus 1 more vamp took this throne by themselves, a tier 2. So that was pretty cool. Good to see the vampires doing the work. We lucked out. They didn't cast the If they had spent gems and done illusionary army like twice, I don't think we would have won. They would have put illusionary damage on the vampires that they can't heal. And that would have been the end of them. But they didn't, so I win. Actually, with our vampires here, we also can attack rear. Hopefully we can wipe out the mages. And or god if it's back there. Alright, you're in there. Yep, continue down. Continue with the vampires. Done. Alright, Blood Right, Blood Slaves. Battle in Dunes of Death. I don't care as long as we didn't die, which we didn't. You can just bottle fur, bounce over them to Faircliff. Yeah, this is the problem with only having a prophet and a non-mobile god. I have to run here, claim this, run up here, hopefully claim those. A little on the sketchy side. All right, I'm not going to wait for that last group. I think we're going with what we got. Body Ethereal. Yeah, we're going to Body Ethereal those guys. Stick troops, sure. We have one big set. I think we better just get closer. Trolls in front, sure. Space out all these troops. Hold and fire closest, I think. Yeah. Don't get in the way of those. More Zweihanders. Thralls, you know what? Thralls, you can go eat some crossbows. Vamps, I hope you land well in the back. Who has the tiny... These guys. There. These guys. There. Oops. Okay. You get out of the way. Yep. You're fine. Do some skeleton stuff. Alright. I think we're gonna be okay here. Yeah, and we're moving up in case we fail anyways. Philosopher says, I love watching Shinua. Yes. Shinua is so much fun. I had a lot of fun on our stream. I just like those samurai gobbo boys. They're just fun. They're just fun. All right, I did see a ping off of here. Let's up that a little bit. Okay. And continue. Boy, that's getting... Do we have enough that maybe I can do monthly ritual again? I think we do. Monthly ritual. I need some more dudes to do this. Yeah, we need to have you come back online. Cast monthly. No. I don't know why I keep making him craft. Cast monthly. Blood right? Oh, he's back. He's back. Hey, he didn't even take a wound. All right, get your mount. He really needs to have his little piece of equipment fixed. Let's forge him that bracer. Anything else? Those aren't really the problem. Could do a weapon. A moonblade. Ironically enough, this would be good against Springhawks. You know what? What the heck? It's been ages since I made a moonblade. Why shouldn't I? Alright, move over there. And actually, hang on a second. That was a one-hander. No, that was a two-hander. Yeah, two-hander. Okay. That's what I wanted. Okay, happy days ahead, I hope. I'm very confident in the next throne, and I'm relatively confident in the last one. I think Pangea did a lot of damage to it. 18 blood saves. That's almost 2 vampires per turn by itself. We got assaulted, and they killed my member of the second tier. Of course they did. I'd be disappointed if they didn't. Did I not trigger the siege? Okay, well that was an oops. Storm Castle. Must have canceled it. Alright, that's still fine. Yeah. Okay, we're building that. Yep, Hop on in here, boys. Fire closest. That's fine. Philosopher is almost here. I guess the downside to having a cav like this unit, even if I wanted to try to get him flying boots or something, I can't really do it. I don't think you can magic carpet these guys either because he's cavalry. I could be wrong about that. I guess we could get him a hoof, a horseshoe. By the time it's relevant, I'm gonna. Well, no, I could build a lab here. It's been. Isn't there a horseshoe that gives them extra movement or something? Am I having another moment? Would be here or here. If he doesn't get his horseback, will he be able to fly? I don't think he flies, but I could be wrong about that. Okay, I'm looking for move speed. Battle Fury, Blur. Okay, nothing that I can do. I don't know why I keep thinking there is a horseshoe that lets them fly or something. I don't know where I made that up from. All right, sword and buckler. Yeah, he'll have his lance hit, and then he'll switch to the moonblade. And he's probably going to be relevant to that fight. Nope, go this way, buddy. I guess you can still join this one. All right, back to research, back to research. The White Throne spreads, no, heals units, not the spreader. Okay. Marignon has been taken over by Calum. Calum is fighting Bogarus. Calum is really close to being the only person left other than me. I need to wrap this up like now. That's fine. I think Calum just wins. The AI has just the money advantage and being able to outmaneuver me. I don't think I could beat him. And he has magic weapons, which completely negate my vampires, as usual. All right, Pangea, what do we got? I swear, Calum has been my foil throughout all of Dominions. Every time I'm using something like Crafty, there they are to ruin it. The Nazca Scream. I'm still salty about that one. All right, the vampires did land in the back, and... nope, there's God. We just ate God. He did definitely kill a few of them. But they'll be back. They'll be back. All right. GG Pangea. No re. Give me a dude to be in the fort. And assuming that we have some leadership. Let's absorb those. More. Fire closest. Some random militia. Sure. All right, I think we're actually going to start double lining some of these. Just to try to give myself a little bit of room here. Okay, good. For Lucifer, Flame. You actually can preach. You have the militia. I don't even care about those. All right, hop on in here. Yeah, that's fine. One turn remaining until we have that first level fort. You can retreat that way. Sure, grab random dude. There's been rumors of some late age Machaka, but I've never seen anything concrete. Okay, so here, let's just recap. We saw this throne earlier. It's a ton of vitamin and a ton of boards and a bunch of garbage. I'm not too concerned. I think the mages were like glamour nature or something. They weren't too bad. I'm not too concerned about that one. The hardest thing really is one turn, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. we are going to have the god empower astral. Do I have teleports? No, we need thaumaturgy 4. Timeout. Give me Thom 4. We can go back to that. We're going to empower up to a teleport. Just call it an inkling. I think that's it for this turn. Go. I'm actually shocked this is taking this long. I kind of thought this was going to be another quickie. All right, we have teleport now. Before I forget, let's empower in astral. All right, throne battle. I think this is just going to be very bloody. It's just going to be a very bloody field. They're nice and packed in for the crossbow fire. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Give us another volley. Yep. Yeah, get out of here, heavy cav. Crossbows. I think they, Ace says, I think they should have one unique spell and one unique item. Yeah, I do agree. There's a few nations that don't have heroes. Every nation should have some heroes. My personal wish list would say, I want a multi-recruit, a usable multi-recruit for every nation, but maybe that's a bridge too far. I think nations that have them, like White Minotaurs, are so cool. I love those. Some people have like some usable leader ones too. And I agree with the unique spells. That's one of the things I like. I often build builds like this that, even if it's not the best, I just like using the unique spells. Okay, our vampires are in the back this whole time, vamping away. Again, I think we've had maybe a little attrition, but they will just be back. Yep, crumble, crumble. Nice, yeah. It was exactly what I thought it would be. Just bloody, but doable. Okay. How bloody was it? We lost 35, 34 of which were Zweihanders, and we lost one vamp, and they lost 437. All right, we're going to PD dump this up to 51. We're not going to hang around. We're going to immediately head to that next throne. We're empowering. I am going to want somebody to stay here and build me a lab and give me a guy who can make, actually you, start a palisade. Forget you. I have no resources here. Okay, for Lucifer, oh, we did have an attack in Faircliff. What was it? Sneaking enemy. Okay. Yeah. All right, Fur, you got to get out of here, man. That is a thing. That is a thing. Go, go, go. Actually, can you cross the river closer? No. Okay. Okay. Run. Run, boy, run. And I don't think this would make a difference in stopping what's going to happen here. I think I would be better off heading to help there, or heading... Hold on, let me... You don't actually have any. That's right, you have the dumb fight path. Yeah, fly up there. Where's my vamp guy here? You. Stop back there and let's refuel. You are waiting. Let's turn on Zweihanders. And you construct Citadel. Construct Fortress. All right, can we... Yes, we sure can. All right, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. All right, head up that way. Throne of the Sun. Growth, order, heat. All right, cool, cool. Just chill. If we have to, we can come down here. That is a tier 3. Let me make sure I'm not having moments. We're at 6 points. And... Where am I? You are a 2-point throne, and you are a 2-point throne. That equals 10. All right, let's do it. We got one more big battle, and then we have a rush, a very big rush. Claim the inner throne. Yeah, look at this. He's at 4 points. Sooner or later, he's got to declare on me. We don't have a nap. I haven't done any Diplo this game. All right, hop on in there. Hop on up there. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, in order to teleport, I believe we need 3 astral. Yes, we got to empower one more time. Not chancing it. I'm just not chancing it. And you. All those extra vamps. And then head that way. Okay, yeah, you can come from the other angle. That's fine by me. Okay, you got the lab done. Let me search. Sure. Hold on, attack closest. Now 100 units, mostly Springhawks. That's gonna just suck. There's just no two ways about that. I kind of think I'm actually gonna have these guys go get in that fort on the off chance they get over here and declare on me. And you are my other vampires. Yeah, keep moving into position. Ritual spell, extra vamp. Patrol, go. I'm feeling it, boys. I'm feeling it. I think we got this one. I'm sweating every time I hit in turn because I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop. He's really running out of targets. He's literally running out of targets. What happened here? This is Foulgirth. Yeah. I'm getting all kinds of little scouty boys coming in here. All right. Philosophers heading on in. The main crew's heading in. The vamps are heading in. Other vamps are heading in. Just take a quick glance. So one set of vampires there. One set over there. And somebody has thralls. I hate it. Yeah, whatever. I can't drop them from that screen. I'm not going to dig for it. Ritual spell. Blood. We're up to blood 7. All right, we are ready to teleport if we need to. Now, I can't do it now, or it would be us versus all those Springhawks and bad times ahead bears. So, back to blood hunting. You both are ritual blood. Sure. Oh, I got pushed off by an event. Ugh. Gross. No, that wasn't it. Oh, I had multiple special fights. In Mapio Cliffs. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, I got pushed off by Bogaroos, and then Bogaroos got pushed off by the event. Okay, he hired mercs. Celestial Soldiers, I think that group is. Another unit. I absolutely love these guys, and you never can get enough of them to actually be useful. I can't tell you how tempted I've been on TNG multiple times to try to make a build for them. What they really, really want is just regen. Just regen. That's it. Yeah, they'd be pretty happy with that. Oxhead and Horsehead or something, whatever their names are. Womp womp. That's all I gotta say about that. All right, we'll beef that security up some. All right, go. Did my chat die? Or is everyone falling asleep? Oh, there you go, Ace. Thank you. You chatted at just the right moment. You need gym mods? Yeah. I don't know. I kind of wish we would get a vanilla gym gin item for everything. I get why people love that mod. I totally do. All right. Well, spoilers there, but I didn't think we weren't going to win that fight. What do we lose? It's all Springhawks. I guess we could have put some more PD down, or bodyguards down. Where do they land? Oh, did they just retreat? Oh, they just retreated. Wow, so Pangea must have done most of this throne. This had Springhawk, so it probably had like a Titan chassis or something on it. Womp womp. Maybe that's where those armies kept disappearing to. They were stealthing in to attack this. Alright, you I feel are my most vulnerable, so I'm going to fly my vampires down there. Philosopher is going to flame that one. The Well of Malediction is going to teleport to that one. Drop my PD. Double check my count. We are currently at 6 points. I know because when you mouse over your flag, they patched it to give you the full count. One of my favorite patches we've had. Watch some of my old streams when I was really tired and trying to count the throne points literally every turn. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, Ritual. Vamp. 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 Research. No, not patrolling. Just chilling inside. I think we're safe at this point. I don't think I can be stopped. But famous last words, right? Okay, head back down there. Done. Most of us asleep, but a few of us still thugging. I appreciate it. Yeah, this one went a little long. Although, we started early, so... Alright, claim that throne. Philosopher, why don't you do some preaching? Alright, and that should be it. 8 points. Go. Yes. CB is still here. Alright, people are still here. Just quiet. That's alright. I know it's a long stream. Alright, and there is victory. What a weird one. I honestly thought this was going to be a lot faster. We did good blood hunting. We did a lot of blood hunting. I mean, we probably summoned in close to 50 vampires, I would say. That's very, very, very difficult for something to deal with. And we still have just a whole crew of them back here. So we have 14 of them there. Oh, we have way more than 50. So like 59, and then an additional... Get out of here, thralls. So, yeah, about 70 vampires. Once you get to the point that you can pump it, we just keep expanding our blood hunting, and then we get some new vampire counts. So the one we were researching towards at 8. And then, yeah, you just keep pumping it. You just keep pumping it. And those Y-handers, I think, prove themselves here. Once we switched to Y-handers and we were able to stop using the light tower shields, much better, much better. And that was because Pangea didn't really pump that many crossbows. So thank you, Pangea. That would have been bad. And I'd like to thank Calum for letting me win, because this was Calum's game. Calum definitely had this. Yeah, look how much he has. Arco holding in, though. I'm shocked. I figured that he had been mostly wiped out. Marignon was. Bogarus is essentially dead. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I do not love the troops of Late Age Ulm. I just don't. I like the middle-aged ones. I like the early-age ones more. These guys are fine. It's this guy, I think, that ruins it. He needs a little bit heavier armor, or this guy being so bad at attacking. And these guys, again, just being really light. If you want to be a line-ish troop, you need to have good armor if you're not going to have a shield. That's why Y-handers work, and those otherwise don't. The only thing that these guys would be really good at is fighting something that's like incredibly low defense that they can just prod constantly. So, I think this was decent. I got to use my vampire summon spells, which I love. We got to do a little bit of thugging. major hats off to, where is he? Where is he? Our mounted vampire, wherever he ended up at the end. That guy's awesome. He doesn't show up in the mod, so you can't preview him, but he is so cool. I like that guy. You could definitely thug him out a little heavier. And you could do that the same with our other vampires. Like, you could totally make this guy a nightmare. With 25 invulnerability, give him some black plate and a helmet, probably like a fire resistance helmet, and you're going to have like 30 plus protection easily. And you'll be doing the blood draining stuff, and you can do a little bit of magic. Absolute terror units. And he's immortal, so even if you kill him, he just comes right back. And he has blood, so you can just eat your afflictions. It's amazing. It's so much fun. Okay, that is going to be it for that tonight. As always, if you've been enjoying this one, don't forget to leave a like on the video. That helps me an absolute ton. The support on Dominions has always been a bit of a slow burn, but has always kept going, so thank you, thank you. If you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a video, join me live for a super chat, or consider becoming a member. If for some weird reason you're not a subscriber and you just watched a almost 7-hour video about late age Ulm vampires, I hope this is the stream that has earned your subscription. Coming up, there's a possibility that if I get up tomorrow and my voice is good, I may do a mid-morning, late-morning stream. It would be Chrono Arc, which is a very fun game. I played just a smidgen to make sure I was going to enjoy it before I streamed it. If my voice is no good, then I'm just going to work on the Dominions video, and I will work on that later. On Sunday, most likely, we are going to be doing House of Legacy at an earlier than usual time. And then on Monday, we're going to fully, hopefully, move into the new schedule, which will be a 10 a.m. PST slot and a 4 or maybe 5 p.m. Slot. So in the morning, it'll be one show, and in the evening, it'll be another. We're going to be doing House of Legacy, we're going to be doing Cyber Knights, we're going to be doing Shadow Empire, and then if people like Chrono Arc, I think I'm going to do some Chrono Arc, because that's what I want to play. And if people don't like it, we may do some Crusader Kings, or we may jump into something else. So I'm not 100% decided on number 4 at the moment. I have a couple other shorter games that we could play and finish. So tons and tons of content coming out. The next pregame video will come out either tomorrow or possibly Sunday. Just depends on my voice. So tons more to come. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, having those vampires overrun the world. Very, very fun. This is why you don't let late age Ulm stay in the game. Make sure you take them out before they get to vampires. Other than that, I hope you didn't think the stream sucked too bad with that many vampires, and I will see you guys in the next one. All right. Thank you everyone who donated or gifted memberships. Much appreciated. And I'll see you guys later. Babble out.